Did you mute? Did you mute me?
I muted myself. I'll mute myself until you're done talking, then I'll
No,
talk.
no. Okay, you can do that too. Anyway, you could say that immigration is the same as slavery. There's really no difference. It's just cheap labor. It's the elites don't want to pay you like a normal wage. They want to bring in cheap labor to bypass paying you a normal wage. So you're going to be unemployed. You're not going to have money. You're not going to be able to find a wife, get married. You're not going to be able to have children. But they're going to get their cheap labor. You can trust them that far, that much.
And you think that's all result of immigration?
What do you mean that's all a result of immigration?
Like, like,
The,
well,
I just
let me rephrase that.
presented I just presented to you a mechanism. Like we can discuss. You gotta mute me. You gotta mute the stream, or just don't watch the stream. If you want, you don't need to watch it because I'm not showing anything.
Not even watching the stream. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I got a whole new mic set up. I'm trying to.
Oh, is it a headset?
Yeah, it has a headset.
It's a headset.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no.
What is it? A desktop mic
Regular.
with
Just like it
speaker?
has a sound card. Yeah,
It's a,
it's a microphone with a sound card.
but you don't have a headset. Hello, Luke. But you don't have a
No,
headset,
here,
so you're so
here. I'm
you're
about to back up.
so you're
I'll be
echoing.
right back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I have
Luke.
my back.
Yeah,
Future
your
slaves.
your audio is good.
Super high quality again for
Very
you.
nice, very nice.
Thank you.
I banned 2 people yesterday, and I had to take down the stream.
Oh, what'd they do? Say a bunch of N-words or something?
No, no, they reported me for popcorn.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
They reported me. I didn't do anything. They just reported me. Sometimes when you
Wait, well, I
debate,
don't even know what popcorn is. What?
oh, it's fine. Yeah, let's. So
Like CP? Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah, CP.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Rogue,
Yikers! What the fuck?
because sometimes when you mop the floor with people's faces in a debate, their butts, their tushies start hurting so much that all they got is they run to report you because they can't win the debate. Well, at least they reported you. It's like very little people. That's all they got. It's like some people they
Damn.
they walk around, they stab people. Some people they do a mass shooting, mass stabbing. That's it. They left their mark on the universe. That's all they have to offer the universe. They can just be murderous idiots.
Do you think I'm a murderous idiot?
No, no, not so
Oh,
much.
thanks.
Yeah. I mean, Hitler was a murderous idiot. Stalin, the
Yeah.
rest of the mass murderers. Anyway, Rogue Nebula 24. Let's test your mic. Can you hear me?
I'm on my phone, so it should. Yeah, I can hear you. Everything should be good. I'm on my phone now.
Okay. So look, immigration is, you could say that it's just an extension of slavery. It's just the next generation. Like we took away their slavery. Like the elites, they don't want to pay you and me like the going salary. They don't want to compete in the open market. So they found a trick. They go to Africa and they import slaves. And they know that in the future these people will be freed, and it's going to cause a complete nightmare, but they didn't give a shit because they wanted to get their cheap labor right there and then. And the hell with the next generations, the hell with the country. That's that's
Uh,
that's the way it
I think it
was.
was more complicated than that.
Really? How? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think these people rationalized the like slave trade. So they thought they were like like the white savior complex, like the oh, we're gonna take these people, bring them to civilized land, and sure, it's gonna be slave labor, but we're taking
No.
them out of their uncivilized
Look,
like
you could you
civilization.
could say anything you want until you realize that the current immigration, the H-1B, and the these are just different ways for the elites to bring in cheap labor. And once you understand that, you realize, oh, that was just slavery. So we took away slavery, so now they're doing they're calling it fancy names, H-1B, and
Well,
illegal
it's not
immigrants.
slavery. You can say there's
I'm
like
not saying,
ulterior, like
I'm not
nefarious
saying,
motives,
I'm not
but
saying, I didn't say that it is slavery. I'm saying it's the evolution of slavery. We're not chimps. We're the evolution of chimps. So H-1B is not slavery. It's the evolution of slavery. Like we
we
took
actually have a
away.
shared ancestor with chimps. We're not.
No, we don't. No.
We didn't evolve from chimps. We have a shared ancestor, a
Yeah,
common ancestor.
yeah. It's really not important.
True.
Hello, everyone. What's going on?
Elo. Anyway,
Hello.
Elo. Elo.
Do you not think immigration is good for some people though?
Look, I'm an immigrant.
Yeah, so it was good for you.
It's good for me, but it's bad for the average American. I'm not benefiting the average
How?
American. What do you mean?
How you contribute to the economy as a whole, and the
Yeah,
average
but that's
American
not
benefits.
that doesn't
Oh,
benefit.
undocumented immigrants paid $9 billion in taxes in 2023, which undoubtedly benefited every single American.
You have
And
to,
they pay in the Social Security that they're not going to get a return on. That's benefiting every American at retirement.
okay,
Yeah, so they're almost producing more for America than the actual American, or like they're producing things that they don't get, producing
okay.
like benefits to the
They're paying
economy that
taxes
they
without the
don't.
benefits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shush.
exactly.
Shush. So if I'm going to debate
Sorry.
two people and you're going to speak off and on and I'm not going to be speaking, then that's not a debate.
It's called
And
a tag team.
yeah, it's not even a tag team. It's two against one, and you're not even letting me answer. It's like, okay, what's this all
Sorry.
about?
Me and
But
Rogue Nebula just have the best like.
Rogue Nebula, you're
I don't
still
know.
hot micing. I can still hear the like echo
it's
sometimes.
crazy. I'm on my phone.
He was gonna say something.
Are you
I
on
think that's why.
speaker?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably why.
yeah.
I'll get off that.
No, yeah. I can hear myself. There's no perfect auto cancellation. What do you call it? Auto cancellation, echo cancellation. So okay, about your list of complaints of arguments. At the end of the day, whether we can analyze the taxes, but there's no difference. We can just we can make some certain assumptions in order to facilitate the analysis, to make it a simple analysis. So we can just assume that all Americans are equal. It's called the homogeneous population. All the population is made up of individuals, citizens. They're all identical. And they all, oh, that guy left. So he shot his mouth and didn't even stay for the
Wait,
response.
he didn't even say anything.
What do you mean? Of course he did. It was you and
That
him.
guy didn't add anything.
Yes, he
Rogue
did.
Nebula is still here.
No, Riff. That Riff guy. Of course
Was
he was.
Riff talking?
Of course he was. He added about he went to Muslim dictator, this idiot.
I didn't hear that.
What an idiot.
Wait, I don't think he said anything. I thought Rogue Nebula was the one saying,
Rogue Nebula,
talking
was it
about
you?
social services.
I didn't say anything about no Muslim dictator. I didn't hear him talk either.
No.
Yeah,
So-
you're hearing things. Riff
No.
didn't say anything.
No. Were
It
you?
was me and Luke. You said we were tag teaming you.
Oh, so it was you. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So je vais dire, was All right. So what happens is you can just assume, in order to facilitate the analysis, let's just assume a homogeneous American society. And let's assume that you bring in an Indian that is identical to the average American. So you're just increasing the population size by one. And let's assume that
Yeah.
all the individuals are equal. So you're increasing the size of the economy by one, right? Each individual has his personal economy. Each individual produces and consumes. Let's say he produces what he consumes, right? He doesn't save money. He just produces and consumes. He builds a house and lives in it. Grows an apple tree and eats it. Sews clothes and wears them. Builds a car and drives it. Dig for oil and drive. So whatever he produces, he consumes, which I would say is pretty much every country in the world. All the countries, basically, what the people produce, they consume. No, there's no magic involved. So,
Your
so
point is?
my point is, this is called net zero contributor. So each individual is a net zero contributor, meaning he doesn't contribute. He doesn't contribute to anyone else. He just
Are you just
contributes.
saying that
What?
units, each like individual unit in an economy is a net zero
I'm assuming. I'm saying
unit because that they consume and produce equally?
exactly right. Whatever
But
you.
that's just not true
Why not?
empirically. If we look at consumers in an economy or like workers,
No.
workers produce more than they
How do you
consume.
know? How do you know
We
this?
can just look at the value of a
No, no,
laborer brings to a company. It's
no,
more than the wage they're paid.
no. I'm saying at the end of the day, right? The economy is balanced. It's a balanced budget, right? The economy is a balanced
Yeah,
budget.
there's equilibrium,
There's
sure.
right. All the right. Whatever you produce, you consume. You don't produce for next year unless like you some of the oil that you produce you leave for an emergency, but that's like minuscule. Most of the oil that you produce you consume. If you sell some of the
But
oil overseas. Yeah, go ahead, you want to ask a question, Rogue Nebula?
yeah, but you're ignoring like the tax burden that they not burden, but they pay in taxes that they don't get back
But
out
the,
of
the
necessarily.
taxes the
Like Social
taxes
Security, for instance,
that's just
they're going to pay into that, but never get anything back out of it.
look. So let's talk about. I don't want to complicate the equation, but we can. I can just demonstrate. Look, what is taxes? Right? Taxes is you give the government, and the government gives you services. So you got the services. You consumed those services.
No, because the government bets on not all people consuming
No,
those
but we
services.
assume a homogeneous population, a homogeneous economy. We have to simplify the equations. Everybody's equal. And at the end, we're talking
Okay,
about
well, think about billionaires or even millionaires.
no,
They pay
no,
taxes that they
no,
are not
no,
repaying.
no, no, no. We're gonna simplify it. We're gonna simplify it.
It's not a simple thing, though.
Okay, look, we're gonna simplify the analysis. And if you want to complicate it, you gotta sit and do the thinking and maybe the mathematics on your own. Because I'm just gonna deal with the simplest case. If you want to deal with more complicated cases, I'll. If you want to think about it, I'll gladly. But for now, let's begin. Let's start with a baseline hypothetical. This is what they do in economics. If you ever study economics, they simplify the models to begin with, and then you can start messing around with the models and complicate them as much as you want. And then you can even build a
Yeah.
computer simulation if you want. You could do that too.
I
But
take econ classes. So.
yeah. So we're gonna just assume. So taxes, when you pay taxes, you're giving to the government. The government gives you like high school, whatever schooling. You're paying for a service that you're getting. You could have taken a tutor to teach your children, or you can give the money to the government and they hire a tutor. They might give you a better deal because it's a economies of scale. Okay, so taxes are just the same. Taxes is just production consumption. It's just another way to consume. It doesn't change the equation. We're assuming a balanced budget economy, right? This is just balanced budget. You're not taking on a loan. You're not you're not giving out loans, right? The economy is self-contained and it is balanced, which is over the years it's true. Maybe some years you take loans, maybe some other years you give out loans as a country, as an economy. I don't care. On the average, you're balanced. One way or the other, you have to end up being balanced. You have to have a
Yeah, I would
balanced
just
budget.
argue.
What?
I would argue that the immigration of people is not a net zero effect on the economy.
I mean, we're trying to analyze that. That's just an assertion. We're trying to
Yeah,
actually.
I can explain why I think so.
I mean, I'm building a model. What do you mean? I'm building a model to analyze this. Maybe you're right, but you have to build a model. I mean, you can
Yeah,
help
so
me.
in our model,
Mhm.
let's say in our model we have a labor shortage, right?
A what?
Immigrants, a labor shortage.
That
So
that
there's a certain
that doesn't exist. You have to explain to me.
labor shortages do exist in agriculture, construction,
Okay.
healthcare. If there was no immigrants, there would be infinitely larger
What's your
labor
definition?
shortages.
What's your definition of a shortage?
Shortage, there's not enough workers to support
Okay,
the
look,
demand of a certain
there's
industry.
no shortage. There's no shortage of any product in a free economy. We are going to assume a free market economy in this model. It simplifies the model. We can play around with this, with the freedom. We can, because there is no perfect free market, so we can play around with the amount of freedom and see what happens. I'll gladly do that. We can play again with all the parameters of the equation, of the model. But
So you don't think there's labor shortages in America?
labor shortages, by definition, in a free market, by not by I don't know if by definition, but labor shortages in a free market economy cannot exist. There's no.
Yeah, I agree, but
Okay.
that's assuming like a perfect free market,
Right. So we're going
which
to
has
assume,
like
yeah,
four assumptions that we
whatever,
don't have in America right now.
whatever. I'm not there's nothing perfect in this universe
Again, well,
ever.
we're talking about the net effect of immigration on the American economy, not a perfect market. But also,
Look,
a perfect market would just adjust accordingly and keep equilibrium with immigration.
okay, look, we're doing the simplest analysis. We're trying to simplify
Okay,
the
I'm sorry.
model as much as we can, and get a baseline analysis, agree on the baseline model, and then we can start playing around with all the parameters as much as you want. So
I
in the
think we agree
beginning,
already.
excuse me?
I think we agree on like the assumptions of what a free market is.
Yeah, but I'm saying this. I'm adding the assumption to our model that it's a free market model. So there's no such thing as shortage. That doesn't exist. So okay, so every individual is balanced. Is a balanced budget individual, and they're all equal. What they produce, they consume. Okay, so of course they don't contribute to each other, right? They're all identical. It's a homogeneous population. A homogeneous population doesn't they don't contribute to each other. They each they each produce and consume on net zero. So they cannot contribute to each other. They contribute to the economy, but that's just an accounting fiction. It's just, or not a fiction. You could say that if you take 1% of all the production of all the people, the economy, you can build an army. And if you grow the economy, you grow the army, and each individual barely feels it, but it's a much bigger army, so the whole population is much safer, and that's a contribution. But that's true. We can come back to this too. But
Okay, would you
for now,
agree?
we'll just keep in mind. Just one second. For now, we'll just keep in mind that the size of the economy as a whole has some benefits that we can return to, like the military and who knows what else. Yeah, what did you want to say?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, taking all the assumptions of the free market you've laid out, saying that there's a net zero effect. Do you think more workers equals more production in a free market?
So if you grow the economy, meaning you grow the population, and I just said each individual produces what they consume. But let's say you take just 1% of what they produce and they don't consume it, but rather you give it towards a common military. Again, I'm still consuming. The fact that each individual has a tiny bit contribution to the military, you could say that each individual in the economy is also a soldier. And being a soldier is a consumption. Basically, that is what a military is. But like if each individual is 1% a soldier, then if you grow the economy and you grow the population, then you're growing your army. Because each individual is 1% a soldier. If you double your population, you double your military. And then you have a safer country. Okay, but we can keep that in mind. That the growth of the total economy has a benefit. Okay.
Okay, I don't think I follow.
You don't follow. Yeah, and I told you this is the
Well, I just don't get
simplest.
your point.
Okay.
No, I understand like what you're saying. I just don't get the point.
Okay. Let me just load them up. Okay.
If Rogue Nebula has anything to say.
Rogue Nebula,
I'm bored
are you
here.
following so far?
I'm following, but I'm also kind of lost of like where we're going. Like,
We're trying.
we've ascended.
We're trying to.
But
Okay. We're just trying to see what happens now if we add one immigrant to the scenario, to the hypothetical.
yeah, I get that.
I'll be back to Lo siento. He just left. Okay, so it's your floor. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to say?
Now we can talk about whatever if you want to continue talking about immigration. I mean, I don't like the route that we were going with this, but I don't like the comparison that you made to slavery to immigration. I don't think it's a new form of slavery by any means. I think it's a very positive thing for most economies. I think it can be a negative thing. I mean, there's a whole bunch we could talk about when it comes to immigration. You pick.
I mean, to me, immigration is just slavery 2.0. It's slavery with extra steps. That's all it is. It's the elites. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but for it to be slavery 2.0, like we have to completely ignore that there's, especially in America, there's a minimum wage. Are we going to make the claim that, minimum wage laws are being ignored?
I don't know what you mean. Like let's talk about the H-1B visa. Right? That has nothing to do with minimum wage. So the elites don't want to pay an American like let's say 120K a year. That's an American. An Indian is 1/4 of that, and he's happy. If you pay him 1/4 of that, that's still 10 times what he would make in India. So you're replacing what?
No, I get that. Like inherently, the Indian like labor's more than likely going to be cheaper. I'm talking more in mass because like H-1B or what are they like maybe 1% of the immigration that comes into America? The majority are going to be lower level, low to no skill
Yeah, but
labor,
but they
and they're
want but they want to increase Elon Musk and Vivek and the rest of the elites, and even Trump is in on it on this. They all believe this. They all convince themselves. So they want to have more and more and more and more and more and more H-1B visas. This is not, you heard Luke. There's a shortage. There's a shortage. There's a shortage. There's a shortage. We need more and more and more and more. They this is population replacement. They just want to
Hey,
bring in
slave.
cheap. What?
Hi, slave. How are you?
Hello, Dev Moha. What's up?
Who are you slave to?
It doesn't matter. Why do you? Well, we're talking about immigration.
Want some slaves? Are you ready for me to slave you?
No, I'm gonna mute you and then I'll lock you out of this room if you talk about slavery.
Your title is actually racism.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. This is last warning. We're not talking about me. We're talking about immigration. So next time you mention me, I'll mute you.
Who you wanna talk here then? If you wanna mute every person who wanna talks.
No, I don't want to talk about me. We're talking about immigration.
So you are talking about immigration. I don't wanna talk about you. I wanna talk about immigration, okay?
Yeah, go on, talk.
So
What do you want to
you are
say?
talking you yeah,
Hmm.
but you will have your opinions and I will have mine, okay?
You tell me your opinion. My opinion is immigration is evil. What's your opinion?
What does that mean?
First, you tell me your opinion. Agree, disagree. What's your opinion?
Like I think we are I think we are misunderstanding because you said immigrant is evil. That's not the meaning of immigration is evil.
Well,
Understand
but
that.
who who is the immigration, right? The immigration is composed of little subatomic particles. Each one is called an immigrant. Without the immigrants, there is no immigration. So
But what I'm saying is
each immigrant is a little bit of evil. The whole immigration is big evil, but each immigrant is evil. I'm an immigrant. I'm evil. I'm not. It's not racism.
so are you against people coming in USA or Europe? Or
Correct.
are you against people being expelled
Correct.
from Europe or from USA?
The first, whatever you said, the first one. I'm against people moving. People shouldn't be moving. No moving. Where you born, you die. Don't move. Don't bother other people. You don't like your country?
Okay,
Shoot yourself in the
great.
head. Shush. You don't like your country? Shoot yourself in the head or fix it. Don't go somewhere else. Stay at home. You're not welcome anywhere else.
Does that does that apply to South Africa, to Israel, to Palestine?
It applies to everywhere. Where you're born, you're gonna die. Don't move.
Okay, that
No
means
moving
all
allowed.
Israelis should. So
What?
you mean like all Israelis should be expelled from Palestine
Why?
because there are immigrants in there.
Yeah, but there was nobody there before they came.
What? There were Palestinians there.
No, no, that's not true. They came from other
They
countries.
were.
Literally, the Palestinians were foreign workers. The Palestinians were immigrants. All the Palestinians you are from other nations. None of them is
No,
Palestinian. There's no Palestinian. The
they,
Palestinian is fake.
in
There's only Muslims. They
in
came
19
from other countries. You can look at their last names. Their last names is where they come
okay,
from. The
So you
PLO,
have an idea.
Yasser Arafat was from Egypt.
Listen,
Egypt.
listen, listen. You have to listen to each other. You have an idea, have a belief. You have to be a man and stand on business. You don't divert your idea and it comes to Israel. You're talking like same as Trump, he's like hardcore conservative. And when it comes to Israel,
Okay,
oh,
okay, okay.
you're a
Shush, shush, shush,
small
shush, shush,
country.
shush, 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 shush. Don't make noise. You don't like it, go away. Bye. Don't like
So
Trump.
you understand?
You don't like Trump, you go away. Bye bye.
Get out, man. You have no idea.
Bye bye. All right. So, where were we?
You were talking about Vec and Trump and Elon bringing over the H-1B workers and replacing American workers with it, and the elites are using them to replace the American workers with lower wage workers.
Right. I mean, it's not like Elon Trump wants to replace the white population with brown population. He doesn't care. What he wants is cheap labor right now. Right now, he needs an engineer. He needs an engineer, but not for $300,000 a year. That's too expensive. Maximum going rate is $20,000 a year. That's it. Americans, they're very expensive. They want 10 times the amount. So Americans no good. It's not like there's no engineers. Like Luke said, shortage. There's no shortage. There's a shortage of cheap labor. Of course, that's always true. So there's always a pressure by the elites to bring in cheap labor. That was the pressure to bring in slaves. That was slavery. The Americans want normal salaries. They want to have a job, to buy a house, to get a wife, to have children, to have a life. That's expensive. The plant. Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's see. Where did he go? Did he go? Where's Luke? I'm always looking to see where people are left. I don't see him. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's call on our dear friend, Mr. Kitty. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, we were here. Let's continue watching this. Did we exercise this? Reconnect. Okay, yeah, we did this. That's good. So let's continue. Matrix multiplication. The two main rules of matrix multiplication.
Welcome back. In the last video, we were introduced to matrix multiplication, which although we haven't seen it yet, so let's have a gaze at, when I say gaze, it means have a look. That's an Australian colloquialism for having a look. But I want to show you the time difference already implemented. Let's use a straight up basic operator.
Hello. Oh, hey, you wanna study AI?
Sure, if you want to, yeah.
So let's go to my soy boy.
Okay. Then.
All right. Bloom, 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 bloom. But when I tap it, it doesn't show. I don't know. It stopped working. It didn't have this issue. Like if I go, let's see. Let me check. I'm looking to see in my iPhone.
Hello.
Hey, can you see my screen?
Let me click watch stream and see what happens.
Yeah, I think you can see it. You should be able to
Oh,
see
I
it.
see. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
hour is 27 minutes. Wow.
yeah, I think I moved forward this today. I
That's
moved.
okay. That's okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just what do you call it? Multiplication of the matrices of vectors. It's really very straightforward. Okay, so let's continue.
But for something like matrix multiplication or other advanced operators instead of the basic operators, you probably want to use the torch version rather than writing a for loop, which is what we're about to do. So let's go value equals 0. This is matrix multiplication by hand. So for I in range len tensor, so for each element in the length of our tensor, which is 1, 2, 3, we want to update our value to be plus equal, which is doing this plus.
So he's doing a manual matrix multiplication, I think.
Reassignment here. The ith element in each tensor times the ith element, so times itself. And then
This is called a field-wise multiplication. It's yeah, it's vector. Yeah, it's a vector by vector.
Right.
It's a linear. It's a one-dimensional vector by one-dimensional vector.
then
So it's like 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, which is 1 times 1 plus 2 times 2 plus 3 times 3. So that's what he's doing in the loop. He did it. This is, you see, this is matrix multiplication of the two vectors, tensor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's the tensor by itself.
Yeah.
Wait, but he didn't define a variable called tensor. This is, what is this? This is not a variable. This is not torch.tensor. Wait, what's going on? Let's go back. This makes no sense. What is this? Print tensor times tensor. What is a tensor?
That's whatever you, however,
But what's a
whatever you
tensor?
set it as. Whatever you set.
What? But there has
It's
to
whatever
be.
you set it to.
It's what? I can't hear you.
It's whatever you set it to.
What do you mean? It's whatever I set it to.
Whatever you set
Tensor-
tensor to, that's
but
what it will be.
What is tensor? Is it it's not torch.tensor.
It's just, I didn't say it was torch.tensor.
So what is it? So what is a tensor? So what is
It's a function that makes tensor.
without torch? It's a
maybe.
non-torch. I can't say tensor. I can't just say tensor.
Why not? It's right there. You can.
I can say tensor times tensor.
Sure. Why not?
What's it going to equal? Tensor is undefined. You can't say that. It's a variable. This tensor is a variable. It's not a function. This, I don't know what this is. What's going on? Maybe this is like a previous version. Maybe he is using like
He must have just created a tensor of both sides. Just scroll up.
no, he must be using some import. He must be importing the namespace, so he's getting access to the class. This doesn't make any sense.
I say torch.add tensor there, so you must have. I
No,
don't know.
this is the output. This is the output.
Yeah.
But
He's got tensor there. Torch.add tensor.
right, there's a variable. He must have defined a variable called tensor. Tensor minus 10. What is tensor? I'm going. What is the definition of?
I see. He's got tensor. Yeah, he's used it there, so it must have been defined.
There it is.
A tensor equals
Tensor equals torch.
tensor, yeah.
Dot tensor. So tensor is a variable. Okay. Now moving forward. So tensor. Okay, so torch add tensor, which he already predefined. So I think it was like 1, 2, 3 times 10. Sorry, plus 10. So it's 11, 12, 13. And here he says he's printing tensor. Tensor times tensor. Tensor times tensor. I don't know why you would do this. You can just print tensor times tensor. This is, oh, because there's no equals. Okay. So
Well, when you print a multiplication sign, it doesn't multiply it, right?
did you know that I was in Gulag? The whole
Yeah, why are we in Gulag?
Did you know that?
No.
Because they said that I said illegal stuff about popcorn, about
Wait, who in
so
was
they
this an
the
observer in
people
Discord?
those two idiots I was debating with last night. Debating. I
Right,
wasn't
right.
debating, they were just yelling. So they probably reported me. I I locked them out. Uh Zanzibara and Crotox, whatever. I removed them. I don't want to ever talk to
Yeah,
these.
I don't know what's up with these people where they're kind of like baiting you to say something. Like, how does that protect children? Like, it doesn't do anything.
It's the opposite. He took the position. He literally, I literally asked him. Let's say that we scientifically discover that
Yeah, of course.
if we create AI popcorn,
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
and we discover scientifically that it reduces, it saves the girls' lives. Let's say we scientifically prove.
right.
He said
Because that's their
no.
argument for regular pornography is that it reduces rape and it
I
reduces teen
know,
pregnancy. But
but
then suddenly they change it. Like, and I
so
mean that's
these
fine. But
so these people are against it, and not only so you debate them and they lose. So they don't say, "Oh, we're idiots." No, they go and report you. It's like
yeah,
you,
I mean, ridiculous.
yeah. I mean, so I told him, look, you're pure evil. Anyway, I locked both of them out. I don't want to ever talk to these idiots. Then I noticed that this idiot, he has him in his bio. The Cortex
He's
guy.
got the pronouns.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
yeah.
has the British guy has pronouns. So I realized, wow, what a mistake that was. Because the whole night we were joking and laughing. It was so funny, but no, these people are hopeless. They can laugh and joke with you and go and report you.
Mhm.
It's like they don't appreciate humor. They can enjoy the humor and report you for popcorn. It's like, and it's
Yeah.
like, anyway. So I decided, once I get out of Gulag, I'm gonna start locking. Destiny, how he starts his stream, he goes, "You're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned." It's like that's how you have to be, because some people are just pure evil. They're just pure evil, and it's hopeless. They're just little Hitlers running around just wanting to commit their little Holocaust. That's all they want. And you
They're like
just
the Stasi, telling
what?
on each other all the time. They're
What?
like the Stasi. Stasi.
What is the Stasi? The police?
They were the East German police.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they would report on everyone all the time.
Yeah, I mean, all the communist regimes, that's what they're built on, this everybody report everybody. And some people are just built to be the losers of society. That's all they got. They're just little minions of the dictators. They just want to give me a little bit of honor that I reported this guy. They don't care that they're going to be the first ones to be executed. They're always the first because they're traitors. They're the first to be executed. They have no honor. They have no respect. They have no nationality. They have no allegiance. They'll just betray you for anything.
True.
So, yeah, I mean, but that's so. Just get rid of these people. Just it's hopeless to, like, it's a waste of time to even have a good time with them. A good time with them ends in such a heartache. Such losers, such as pathetic losers. Anyway, okay. So yeah, it was interesting, very interesting. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. So okay, let me move forward. So this is the output. So I kept getting confused. I thought this is like a constructor. This is the output. Okay, so let's move forward. This is the output, tensor times tensor. Okay, and then this is torch. This is the input. I mean, this is the code. Torch mat, which means matrix multiplication of tensor times tensor. So it's 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3. So it's 1 times 1 plus 2 times 2 plus 3 times 3, which is 14. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Wait, what? It's 14?
Yeah, if you do the math. He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna demonstrate it. Why is it 14? He's gonna demonstrate. There it is. So it's 1 times 1 plus 2 times 2, and then it's 14. You can do the math right
sorry.
here.
Yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I thought it would be 1 time, like 1 and then 4 and then 9. It's like a tensor with like 3 different values.
Right.
Yeah, but I made a mistake.
Right. This is the dot product. Yeah. So he says matrix multiplication is the dot product, or tensor multiplication is also called a dot product, which I didn't know. I thought dot product is only for vectors. Apparently, it's also true for matrices and tensors. No, you cannot do a dot product for a 2x2 matrix. You cannot have a dot product. You cannot have two matrices and end up with a single value, with a scalar value. Anyway, we'll see. It's very confusing, but whatever. Okay, and also there's this magic command. You have to put it at the beginning of a block of code. I discovered if you put it anywhere else, you get an error message. So now he's demonstrating.
Wait, what?
This is the magic time command. So
what is that? A modulus symbol?
It's double %, yeah, percent, and then it gives you the time the block took to run. So you can only put it in the beginning of a block. Yeah, it's very useful. Very nice. Okay. So now he's doing, this is the manual loop, right? You want to do this loop for any size vector. So this is the loop, and then he wanted to show that it takes much more time than if you just do matrix, the built-in mat mult. So mat mult takes much shorter. Let me see. So mat mult takes 246 microseconds, but doing the loop takes 2 milliseconds.
I wonder if mat mult is done in C. It's like a C library that you're calling. Instead of run it way faster, and the other one is done in Python.
There's different types of optimizations. Could be anything. Could be many things.
Yeah, it could be anything.
There's even a new algorithm they discovered for matrix multiplication. That.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, this is like from over a year ago. I remember exactly where I was when I heard about it. I was getting dressed after class, after gym. I was getting dressed, and I was listening to a lecture, and they said they just discovered a new method that optimizes matrix multiplication, and somebody, I don't remember who came up with it. 1 second. Do you know the song Babushka?
I think so, yeah.
From Kate Bush. It's such a brilliant song. Yeah. Many of her songs are so
pretty brilliant.
Yeah, she's amazing. All right, and then she disappeared. It's amazing. La, 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 la. Okay, so he shows this. Let's continue.
Microseconds.
So it could even be implemented inside the GPU. Right, this is not implemented in the GPU. Just multiplying two scalars, the GPU is helpless. But if you have a huge tensor, a huge matrix, of course it's in the GPU.
So this is 10 times slower using a for loop than PyTorch's.
And then it could be 1,000,000 times faster, if not more.
Vectorized version. I'll let you look into that if you want to find out what vectorization means. It's just a type of programming that rather than writing for loops, because as you could imagine, if this tensor was, let's say, had 1,000,000 elements instead of just 3, if you had to loop through each of those elements one by one, that's going to be quite cumbersome. So a lot of PyTorch's functions behind the scenes implement optimized functions to perform mathematical operations such as matrix multiplication, like the one we did by hand, in a far faster manner, as we can see here. And that's only with a tensor of 3 elements. So you can imagine the speed ups on something like a tensor with 1,000,000 elements. But with that being said, that is the crux of matrix multiplication. For a little bit more, I encourage you to read through this documentation here by mathsfun.com. Otherwise, let's look at a couple of rules that we have to satisfy for larger versions of matrix multiplication. Because right now, we've done it with a simple tensor, only 1, 2, 3. Let's step things up a notch in the next video.
Okay, I did all these exercises, I think. Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Tensor times tensor. I didn't do it. I didn't do tensor times tensor. The last thing I did is just so what is tensor times tensor? This is
What do you mean it's 14?
Oh, this is element-wise multiplication, whereas this is not. So element-wise creates a vector. So 1, 2, 3
Yeah, that's
times.
what I was saying. That's why I thought the answer would be
Yes.
1, 4, 9.
Yes. So let's do element-wise multiplication. So what is a tensor? So we didn't define a tensor. So let's define a tensor. So tensor is equal to.
Tensor.
So it's going to be just 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I can't see my cursor. I don't know why they made the cursor invisible to the human eye.
Can you change the sentence, maybe?
The what?
Maybe you can change your sentence to make your cursor brighter.
I don't know. Let me do Control F9. Let's run everything. Oh, it says torch tensor. Something is wrong here. If only could. There it is. 149. That's field-wise multiplication. And matrix multiplication, we already tested here, so we're fine.
1, 2, 3. Let's step things up a notch in the next video.
Matrix multiplication, the two main rules of matrix multiplication.
Welcome back. In the last video, we were introduced to matrix multiplication, which, although we haven't seen it yet, is one of the most common operations in neural networks. And we saw that you should always try to use Torch's implementation of certain operations, except if they're basic operations like plus, multiplication, and whatnot, because chances are it's a lot faster version than if you would do things by hand. And also, it's a lot less code. Like compared to this is pretty verbose code compared to just, hey, matrix multiply these two tensors. But there's something that we didn't allude to in the last video. There's a couple of rules that need to be satisfied when performing matrix multiplication. It worked for us because we have a rather simple tensor. But once you start to build larger tensors, you might run into one of the most common errors in deep learning. I'm going to write this down actually here. This is one to be very familiar with. One of the most common errors in deep learning, we've already alluded to this as well, is shape errors. So let's jump back to this in a minute. I just want to write up here. So there are two main rules that performing matrix multiplication needs to satisfy. Otherwise, we're going to get an error. So number one is the inner dimensions must match. Let's see what this means. So if we want to have two tensors of shape 3 by 2, and then we're going to use the @ symbol. Now, we might be asking why the @ symbol? Well, the @ symbol is like an operator symbol for matrix multiplication. So I just want to give you an example. If we go tensor @ stands for matrix multiplication. We get tensor 14, which is exactly the same as what we got there.
Oh, I didn't know that. So that's basically a dot, because if you just multiply, it's field-wise. Okay.
Should you use @ or should you use matmul?
So let's see. So we can do. Where is this? This one. Okay. So tensor. Oh, I can't see this cursor. Jesus. Cursor
What's
2.
the sentence? And see, can you change the font or the thing? The cursor is more visible. Google how to change it.
It's a problem with what? What can I change?
Google Collab.
No,
Google Collab, but it's font.
no. This is a problem. It's not just here. It's like it would be the same problem if I go here and I start typing.
You can see it right here.
You see, this is much clearer. I can see see the carré, whatever. So I don't know. So what are you saying? What should I do? I don't think it's Google Collab.
Is there a way?
I think it's Windows. Oh,
Well, why would it work on YouTube? And
why would it work on the YouTubes? I don't know.
yeah, why would it work on YouTube and in GitHub?
Like if I make a new pull request, no. I can
Because
still
it's flashing.
I can still see this is clear. But when you use this, I mean that I guess I should do this. Like whenever I want to see the cursor, I should just do this because you can't see it. I don't know why they're such
No, why it's not
idiots.
flashing? Why is it like what the hell?
It is flashing. It's
I
just
think
they,
there's
they
like
made it basically invisible. This is
maybe
the
it's like the font or something. I don't know.
oh, maybe it's because it's dark mode.
Oh, you think so? That might make
This um light. It's not much better. Maybe it's because this is dark.
Wait, what's not much better?
You can still barely see the cursor, just barely see it.
Yeah, it's definitely to do with Google Collab because like YouTube doesn't have that problem and GitHub doesn't have that problem. And they both are in dark mode.
Where's the mode?
Maybe it's view. I don't know. Click on editor, maybe there. Or team. Oh, yeah, maybe. Did that change anything?
No.
Or Google or ask ChatGPT or something.
No, something is really weird. Anyway, it's too messy. I don't want to mess around too much with this nonsense. Adaptive, I guess. Show desktop. No. Let's go back to. This is impossible to use the computer like this. I can't believe that the computers were
You only
all.
code with your voice.
What? What are you saying?
I don't know. There's some kind of delay.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, let us continue. I just have to lean in. Every time I want to look at the cursor, I just have to lean really close to the screen. So what I want to do is this tensor 2 by tensor 2. Very nice. It's 14, correct. It's 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3. It's 14. Good. All right.
So what are the two different types of multiplication there? There's value. Or
What do you mean?
What are they called? What are the
There's
two types of multiplication
field
called?
wise and
Field-wise.
and dot. This is dot product.
Okay.
And the other is
Right.
like if you just do I mean this is also dot product. But this is field wise. This is field
I might
wise.
just change my earphone. I'll just be a minute.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly well.
yeah.
Welly.
Yeah, there isn't any noise coming through like before, was
Do you know the movie? There wasn't any. Oh, that noise. You know the movie A Clockwork Orange with
I'm
McDowell.
familiar with it. I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it?
What's his name?
McDowell something.
I'm familiar. Oh yeah. What about him?
I used to watch it a lot. So, what's
Why?
a clock? This is the opening.
Malcolm McDowell is the name of the guy.
Yeah, Malcolm McDowell.
There was me, that is Alex, and my 3 Drews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Tim.
No. I mean, there's amazing nudity. Like basically all the chicks are impeccable in terms of their nudity. It's like the most like
Yes,
this.
who is it? Excuse me.
She's so beautiful. She's just perfect.
Can you please help? There's been a terrible accident.
And they're gonna rape her.
My friend's in the middle of the road, bleeding to
yeah.
death. Can I please get a telephone for an ambulance? I'm sorry, but we don't have a telephone. You'll have to go somewhere else. Mrs. It's a matter of life and death.
Who is it, dear?
There's a young man here. He says there's been an accident. He wants to use the telephone.
Well, I suppose you better let him in.
Wait a minute, will you? I'm sorry, but we don't usually let strangers in the middle.
Anyway, yeah, amazing. So, are these guys Irish? Is Anthony McDowell Irish?
I have no idea.
I mean,
Is that
Malcolm
sure?
McDowell.
He is an English actor.
Yeah. Anyway, it was an
He's
amazing,
English.
really interesting movie. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, we can.
I would personally recommend to use matmul. It's a little bit clearer. At sometimes can get confusing because it's not as common as seeing something like matmul. So we'll get rid of that, but I'm just using it up here
No, I would always use this much clearer.
for brevity. And then we're going to go 3, 2. Now, this won't work. We'll see why in a second.
Okay, so what do you mean 3-2? This is dimension. 3-2 by 3-2 will not work. It has to be 3-2 by 2-3, I guess.
But if we go 2, 3 at, and then we have 3, 2, this will work. Or, and then if we go the reverse, say 3's on the outside, 2's here, and then we have 2's on the inside, 3's on the outside, this will work. Now, why is this? Well, this is the rule number 1. The inner dimensions must match. So the inner dimensions, what I mean by this is let's create torch rand. We'll create of size 3, 2, and then we'll get its shape. So we have, so if we created a tensor like this, 3, 2, and then if we
Wait
created
one
another tensor,
second. I have a message. Oh. Nothing of any significance to the universe.
let me just show you straight up. Torch.matmul.
Okay, this is good. So torch.matmul, he's going to do matrix multiplication, and then he's doing a torch rand 3 by 2.
Torch.rand. Watch this. Won't work.
3 by 2.
There we go. So this is one of the most common errors that you're going to face in deep learning, is that matrix 1 and matrix 2 shapes cannot be multiplied because it doesn't satisfy rule number 1. The inner dimensions must match. And so what I mean by inner dimensions is this dimension multiplied by this dimension. So say we were trying to multiply 3, 2 by 3, 2. These are the inner dimensions. Now this will work because why? The inner dimensions match. 2, 3 by 3.
I mean, you need to know a little bit of linear algebra to know what he's talking about.
2, 3 by 3, 2. Now notice how the inner dimensions, inner, match. Let's see what comes out here. Look at that. And now this is where rule 2 comes into play. 2, the resulting matrix has the shape of the outer dimensions. So we've just seen this one, 2, 3 at 3, 2, which is at, remember, is matrix multiply. So we have a matrix of shape 2, 3, matrix multiply a matrix of 3, 2. The inner dimensions match.
These are good rules.
So it works. The resulting shape is what? 2, 2. Just as we've seen here. We've got a shape of 2, 2. Now, what if we did the reverse? What if we did this one? That also will work. 3 on the outside. What do you think is going to happen here? In fact, I encourage you to pause the video and give it a go. So this is going to
Well, 3 by 3.
result in a 3, 3 matrix. But don't take my word for it. Let's have a look. 3. Put 2 on the inside. And we'll put 2 on the inside here. And then 3 on the outside. What does it give us? Oh, look at that. A 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, what if we were to change this? 2 and 2. This can be almost any number you want. Let's change them both to 10. What's going to happen? Will this work? What's the resulting shape going to be?
3
So the
by
inner dimensions
3.
match. What's rule number 2? The resulting matrix has the shape of the outer dimension. So what do you think is going to be the shape of this resulting matrix multiplication? Well, let's have a look. It's still 3, 3. Wow. Now what if we go 10? 10 on the outside. And 10 and 10 on the inside. What do we get?
10, 10.
Well, we get, I'm not going to count all of those, but if we just go shape, we get 10 by 10. because these are the two main rules of matrix multiplication. Is if you're running into an error that the matrix multiplication can't work, so let's say this was 10 and this was 7, watch what's going to happen. We can't multiply them because the inner dimensions do not match. We don't have 10 and 10, we have 10 and 7. But then when we change this so that they match, we get 10 and 10.
This is terrific.
Beautiful. So now let's create a little bit more of a specific example. We'll create two tensors. We'll come down. Actually, to prevent this video from being too long, I've got an error in the word error. That's funny. We'll go on with one of the most common errors in deep learning, shape errors. We've just seen it, but I'm going to get a little bit more specific with that shape error in the next video. Before we do that, have a look at matrix multiplication. There's a website, my other favorite website. I told you I've got two. This is my other one. Matrixmultiplication.xyz. This is your challenge before the next video.
I didn't know there's a .xyz. Oh, that's so funny.
Put in some random numbers here, whatever you want. 2, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever you want. Change these around a bit. 3, 4. Well, that's a 5, not a 4. And then multiply and just watch what happens. That's all I'd like you to do. Just watch what happens. And we're going to replicate something like this in PyTorch code in the next video. I'll see you there.
Okay, so what's the exercise? Let's look at the exercises. Oh, so we just need basically this last line. So we need to multiply two random, okay, and then take the shape. Okay, two randos. So we're gonna take two randos. So I'm gonna do it a different way. I'm gonna do torch rand. Let's do 2 by 3. And then multiply each. So 2 by 3 by, no, that should give us an error. Okay, that's good. So now I'm going to say, instead of 2 by 3, it's going to be 3 by 2. And that works. And here it is. And now I'm going to do, I hit F12. Oh, what's going on? Get out. Okay, come on. Okay, do it. And then I want shape. No. Woohoo! Wait, before the shape, did this work? 2, 3, 3, 2, that should work. So why is dot shape not working? Wait, what just happened? No, it's here.
I guess
This one. Yeah. Oh, I can't say dot shape because it's this guy. So I need to put the whole thing in parentheses and then say shape. Very good. You see,
there you go.
yeah, I'm beginning to understand the universe. It's a very fabuloso universe.
He's beginning to believe.
Yeah. Okay. And that's that. All right.
Should I just keep adding in matrix quotes? Should I do that?
Yeah, we should definitely do matrix quotes. He should have done matrix quotes. Okay, so matrix multiplication, part 3, dealing with tensor shape errors.
Welcome back. In the last video, we discussed a little bit more about matrix multiplication, but we're not done there. We looked at two of the main rules of...
So I was listening to Steve Bannon today. Bannon.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know Steve Bannon?
I know of him, but I never listened to him. Is he good?
So everybody told me that he's the worst person ever. So I was
He's a smart guy.
So yeah, I was listening to this interview. So this guy is like top-notch thinker. I mean, he's half cuckoo, but that's because he's like overthinking. He's like a super duper genius. He used to work at he was in finance.
Breitbart?
But he was before that. He was like an actual finance guy. This guy comes from Wall Street. He's the real deal, and he's the one that picked Trump. Basically, he created Trump. Basically, but he's half nuts, or maybe even full on nuts. He talks about how all the elites believe in transhumanism, and Elon Musk is an accelerationist. He wants to go full transhumanist. Like, utter like until that point, he was being brilliant.
Describe it differently, but there was a deal.
Absolutely brilliant. But at 4734, transhumanism is where you lost me. Until then, absolutely genius. Anything he says, like a mastermind.
How did he lose you with transhumanism?
What do you mean? What are you talking about transhumanism? I don't even know what you're talking about. It's like he's against, he says all these elites, they want to become transhuman. They want to implant chips. I mean, like when you talk to normal people, like some people say, oh, they're trying to plant chips in our brains and chips in our brains. It's like, it's like the Illuminati and chips in our brains. He's one of them.
There are people talking about that, right?
There's a lot of people, but it's like, it's not realistic. Nobody wants to put a chip in your brain. If a day will come and it will,
I don't know.
I mean, nobody wants to do it. Nobody's forcing you to do it. I mean, with
people have forced people to do crazy stuff before.
I know. That's always true. I mean, Biden took the vaccine and forced it on people. I mean, of course, the elites, the Democrats will always use anything and everything to destroy you. They took the trans people and created class strife out of the trans, out of race, out of everything. You can trust the Democrats to destroy the very fabric of reality using anything. Feminism. They took feminism, equality for women. They took that and turned that into, they weaponized feminism. These people will weaponize anything in your imagination. They took Schmovid and weaponized it. They'll weaponize anything. It's like everything in their hands becomes a weapon. It's nothing to do with the thing. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, these people are, they're anyway, any place in this video you will listen to, the guy's brilliant.
Right. That kind of, and remember, I recruited, it's a very famous, I tried to recruit Sarah Palin. I saw Sarah Palin, I said, wow.
So he recruited Sarah Palin. This guy's like the mastermind of the entire Republican Party.
Populist right there. And I spent a year making a film with her and tried to talk her into running as a true populist for the nomination. I didn't realize.
So he got her to run. Oh my God.
Romney was normally next man up for the Republicans. But there you saw the kind of nomenclature, even calling Republicans and Democrats. What became very obvious to me, given my HBS training in Goldman Sachs, is that you had kind of a populist, more nationalistic.
This guy, he keeps referencing his training at Goldman Sachs and HBS. What is HBS? HBS is like a bank?
Flavor on one side, and you had really a globalist, more elitist on the others. And what happened is that when and I knew a lot of the donors at that time because Breitbart was getting to be kind of got some traction.
You see, he has long hair, doesn't wear a suit and tie, doesn't wear a shirt, doesn't wear a jacket. So you think he's like a nobody, but when he opens his mouth, you realize this guy is a true mastermind.
And I was starting to meet some of these donors. They were absolutely convinced that Romney and Romney were going to win. And these people were crushed. They thought, and I told them early on, I said, Romney, this thing's not going to be close. It'll be a couple of points at least because they're not connecting and they didn't want any connection to the Tea Party. But I said, there's something brewing out there that's much different. These people's lives are being destroyed. The country's slipping away. All the high value manufacturing jobs are going to China. And you saw at the beginning of even the H-1B visas and discussions about this were all starting to percolate at that time. And when those guys lost, I realized that, hey, the people here really don't get it. And what happened right after that is a guy named Reince Priebus, who I didn't know at the time, was running the RNC. They did this thing called the hot.
Genius, absolute. I was like, my jaw. I had to walk with, holding my jaw, and then suddenly at this timestamp, he loses his mind.
The long-term ambitions of a lot of people deeply involved in Silicon Valley are, especially around artificial intelligence, and that there is this sort of. Wait.
He mentioned artificial intelligence, and Bannon opens his mouth like, "Whoa, AI!" He reacts to AI as if it's the end of the universe.
In the network state, let's talk about that. They're not weird. Well, they're radicals. They're radicals.
That's the network state we can save for the next time I have you on. For now, let's just focus on.
I'm going to be invited. News. Bannon's actually going to be invited back.
We're going to every week, man. So the transhumanism stuff, though. So to me, it seemed like one of the things that pulled Elon Musk into the conservative coalition was that while he's certainly not a religious conservative, but he is a kind of weirdo humanist, right? He likes the human race. He wants the human race to continue.
Okay, so you don't.
See, to me, it seems like Musk is in one group.
Musk is
So this guy says that, calls a spade a spade. Elon Musk loves the human race, and he's not religious, but he's like, he loves the human race, obviously.
Just as transhumanist as the rest of them? No, since Edison, maybe our greatest applied engineer. Okay. He is a genius. Agreed. Agreed. And so he looks at the thing as all kind of mathematical equations from engineering in a big brain. When he puts on something, he can solve it. He is the most prominent of that crowd that's warned against artificial intelligence and artificial general intelligence. It's one of the reasons he and the Altman at OpenAI have had so many big fights. Not big fans of each other. Yep. Not they hate each other. I mean, and part of that's personal, but part of it is philosophical. And Brother Musk is probably the farthest down the line because he's
Brother Musk. He calls him Brother Musk. It's like a Muslim.
the most advanced in shipping. So I think Neuralink is one of the most aggressive about Homo sapien.
Aggressive about Homo sapien? Jesus, this guy's losing his mind.
1.0 or Homo sapien 2.0. Elon is at the tip of this, and Elon is actually on an applied engineering basis, not bullshit talk. He is probably the farthest advanced for transhumanism. People have to understand in the life, and I say life next 10 years of your audience, we're going to be facing a dilemma for yourself and your kids. Do you enhance yourself? Do you enhance yourself either by genetic engineering? Do you enhance yourself by advanced chip design plugged into you? Do you advance yourself by artificial intelligence? Elon's one of the top accelerationists about driving this thing faster at accelerating at an increasing rate.
It's like Elon Musk. Everybody, the thing is driving itself. Right now, it's a train without a driver. No one is driving anything. Who is driving? What are you talking about? Elon is driving. No one is driving.
You're going to have to make a choice in your own life, not just...
Anyway, really fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. As I was listening...
I was just watching Vegan Gains.
Wait, what happened to
Vegan Someone Gains? Donated £1,000. Like $1,300 or something.
For what?
And they were like, hey, can you send the money back?
Oh.
They said they donated the wrong amount by accident.
Oh, so what did he do? He's not going to return the money. He can't. He can't.
He can't return the money, exactly.
Yeah.
You have to go to PayPal about that. So he said, listen, you got to go to PayPal about that. And the guy kept fussing about it, kept bringing it up, and he banned him from donating any further.
Yeah, it's such
a guy.
It's such
a wanted to talk to him, and
no, it's such a headache.
I think the guy might be a scammer.
It's such a headache. Yeah. It could be a scammer. It could be anything. Yeah. It's like your problem, dude. Deal with it. You can appeal to YouTube. Appeal to YouTube. However you do. Oh, you said PayPal. Well, however you sent the money, appeal, and maybe they'll refund you.
Yeah, he said you can call your bank and they'll refund your money.
Sure.
They'll stop it going out.
Sure.
It has to be approved if it's over 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, this is such nonsense. Poor Vegan Gains has to deal with refunds. Jeez. I mean, they should have it, but YouTube should have a refund button. That is true. Like cancel.
Yeah, well, it's Streamlabs, I think.
No, but the point is, look, you contributed, you got the attention. You cannot now say, "Oh, it was a mistake." That doesn't make any sense. You already got the attention. The whole point was to get the attention. So that's not fair. I mean, if people start contributing and then rescinding, anyway, let's continue.
Of matrix multiplication, and we saw a few errors of what happens if those rules aren't satisfied, particularly if the inner dimensions don't match. So this is what I've been alluding to as one of the most common errors in deep learning, and that is shape errors. Because neural networks are comprised of lots of matrix multiplication operations, if you have some sort of tensor shape error somewhere in your neural network, chances are you're going to get a shape error. So now let's investigate how we can deal with those. So let's create some tensors, shapes for matrix multiplication. And I also showed you the website, matrixmultiplication.xyz. I hope you had a go at typing in some numbers here and visualizing what happens, because we're going to reproduce something very similar to what happens here, but with PyTorch code.
Let's try it. Matrix multiplication XYZ.
Did you spell it right?
I don't know. I should just look for matrix multiplication. Maybe XYZ. There it is. Multiply. Next. I didn't get what it did. Did you understand it?
Yeah, it turned it sideways. It multiplied each value. So multiplied by 2 by 1, 6 by 2, 1 by 1. You know, right?
Let's see.
They added them together. See in the picture there?
Yeah, this is that. I don't know. Like I'm used to just looking at at two matrices and just saying, okay, it's this row by this column, it gives you this, and then this row by this column gives you this, and this row by this column gives you this, and so on. I mean,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, perfect.
so I don't
That's
know.
that's what they did. Yeah, they just had a fancy visual.
I usually get lost in fancy visuals. I'm too dumb.
Shapes for matrix multiplication. We have tensor A. Let's create this as torch.tensor. We're going to create a tensor with just the elements 1, 2, all the way up to, let's just go to 6, hey? That'll be enough. 6, wonderful. And then tensor B can be equal to a torch tensor of, we're going to go for this one. Let's go 7, 10. This will be a little bit confusing, this one, but then we'll go 8, 11, and this will go up to 12, 9, 12. So it's the same sort of sequence as what's going on here, but they've been swapped around. So we've got the vertical axis here. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, this is just 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But let's now try and perform a matrix multiplication. How do we do that? Torch.matmul for matrix multiplication.
Wait, so this is you can't multiply these two together.
Yeah, because the two inners don't match. Yeah.
So what is he going to do?
PS, torch also has
he's going to show the error.
.mm, which stands for matrix multiplication, which is a short version. So I'll just write down here.
There's a short version.
So that you know, tensor A, tensor B.
You're going to get an error.
Torch.mm is the same as torch.matmul. It's an alias for writing less code. This is literally how common matrix multiplications are in PyTorch, is that they've made torch.mm as an alias for matmul. So you have to type 4 less characters using torch.mm instead of matmul. But I like to write matmul because it's a little bit, like it explains what it does a little bit more than mm. So what do you think is going to happen here? It's okay if you're not sure, but what you can probably do to find out is check the shapes of these. Does this operation, matrix multiplication, satisfy the rules that we just discussed? Especially this one. This is the main one. The inner dimensions must match. Well, let's have a look, eh? Oh no, Mat 1 and Mat 2 shapes cannot be multiplied. 3 by 2 and 3 by 2. This is very similar to what we went through in the last video, but now we've got some actual numbers there. Let's check the shape. Oh, torch size 3, 2, torch size 3, 2. Now, in the last video, we created a random tensor and we could adjust the shape on the fly. But these tensors already exist. How might we adjust the shape of these? Well, now I'm going to introduce you to another very common operation or tensor manipulation that you'll see, and that is the transpose. To fix our tensor shape issues, we can manipulate the shape of one of our tensors using let's go, transpose. And so, all right, here, we're going to see this anyway, but I'm going to define it in words. A transpose switches the axes or dimensions of a given tensor. So let's see this in action. If we go, and the way to do it is you can go tensor B dot T. Let's see what happens. Let's look at the original tensor B as well. So dot T stands for transpose, and that's a little bit hard to read, so we might do these on different lines. Tensor B. Get rid of that. So you see what's happened here? Instead of tensor B, this is the original one. We might put the original on top. Instead of the original one having 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down the vertical, the transpose has...
Wait, he just swapped them? How did he do that?
This is the original one. We might put the original on top.
Did you see that? He hit this arrow, so it just moved up. I didn't know that.
Instead of the original one having 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down the vertical, the transpose has transposed it to 7, 8, 9 across the horizontal and 10, 11, 12 down here. Now, if we get the shape of this, tensor B dot shape, let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the original shape. Tensor B dot shape. What's happened? Oh no, we've still got 3, 2. Oh, that's what I've missed out here.
Oh, so he puts a comma. He puts a comma and he gets a tuple. Awesome.
I've got a typo, excuse me. I thought I was... You think code that you've written is working, but then you realize there's something as small as just a dot T missing, and it throws off your whole train of thought. So you're seeing these errors on the fly here. Now, tensor B is this, but its shape is torch.size 3, 2. And if we try to matrix multiply 3, 2, and 3, 2, tensor A and tensor B, we get an error. Why? Because the inner dimensions do not match. But if we perform a transpose on tensor B, we switch the dimensions around. So now we perform a transpose with tensor B dot T, T's for transpose. We have, this is the important point as well. We still have the same elements. It's just that they've been rearranged. They've been transposed. So now tensor B still has the same information encoded, but rearranged. So now we have torch size 2, 3. And so when we try to matrix multiply these, we satisfy the first criteria. And now look at the output of the matrix multiplication of tensor A and tensor B dot T transpose is 3, 3. And that is because of the second rule of matrix multiplication. The resulting matrix has the shape of the outer dimensions. So we've got 3, 2, matrix multiply 2, 3 results in a shape of 3, 3. So let's prettify some of this and we'll print out what's going on here. Just so we know, we can step through it. Because right now we just got code all over the place a bit. Let's see here, the matrix.
But why did he create his own matrices? Why not just use rand? Like,
multiplication operation works when tensor B is transposed. And in a second, I'm going to show you what this looks like visually. But right now we've done it with PyTorch code, which might be a little confusing, and that's perfectly fine. Matrix multiplication takes a little while and a little practice. So original shapes is going to be tensor A dot shape. Let's see what this is. And tensor B equals tensor B dot shape. But the reason why was
just rename, just create a variable, original tensor, and transpose tensor, whatever, and just print those. You don't need to do a print function.
Spending so much time on this is because, as you'll see, as you get more and more into neural networks and deep learning, the matrix multiplication operation is one of the most, or if not the most common. Same shape as above, because we haven't changed tensor A shape, we've only changed tensor B shape, or we've transposed it. And then tensor B dot transpose equals, we want tensor B dot T dot shape. Wonderful. And then if we print, let's just print out, oops, front. I spelled the wrong word there. Print. We want, what are we multiplying here? This is one of the ways, remember our motto of visualize, visualize, visualize? Well, this is how I visualize, visualize, visualize things. Shape, let's do the @ symbol for brevity, tensor, and let's get...
At this point, you can probably get ChatGPT to create this course. Ask ChatGPT, please create a course in PyTorch. We're doing PyTorch or... Yeah, we're doing PyTorch.
B.T.shape. We'll put in our little rule here, inner dimensions must match, and then print. Let's get the output. Output, we'll put that on a new line. The output is going to equal torch dot, well, our output's already here, but we're going to rewrite it for a little bit of practice. Tensor A, tensor B dot T, and then we can go print output, and then finally print, let's get it on a new line as well, the output shape. A fair bit going on here, but we're going to step through it, and it's going to help us understand a little bit about what's going on. That's the data visualizer's motto. There we go. Okay, so the original shapes are what? Torch size 3.2 and torch size 3.2. The new shapes, tensor A stays the same. We haven't changed tensor A. And then we have tensor B dot T is torch size 2.3. Then we multiply a 3 by 2 by a 2 by 3. So the inner dimensions must match, which is correct. They do match 2 and 2. Then we have an output of tensor 27, 30, 33, 61, 68, 75, etc. And the output shape is what? The output shape is the outer dimensions 3, 3. Now, of course, you could rearrange this, maybe transpose tensor A instead of tensor B. Have a play around with it. See if you can create some more errors trying to multiply these two and see what happens if you transpose tensor A instead of tensor B. That's my challenge. But before we finish this video, how about we just recreate what we've done here with this cool website matrix multiplication. So what did we have? We had tensor A, which is 1 to 6. Let's recreate this. Remove that. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we want to increase this. And this is going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that the right way of doing things? So this is already transposed, just to let you know. So this is the equivalent of tensor B on the right here, tensor B dot T. So let me just show you. If we go tensor B dot transpose, which original version was that, but we're just passing in the transpose version to our matrix multiplication website. And then if we click multiply, this is what's happening behind the scenes with our PyTorch code of map more. We have 1 times 7 plus 2 times 10. Did you see that little flippy thing that I did? That's where the 27 comes from. Then if we come down here, what's our first element? 27 when we matrix multiply them. Then if we do the same thing, the next step, we get 30 and 61 from a combination of these numbers. Do it again. 33, 68, 95 from a combination of these numbers. Again and again. And finally, we end up with exactly what we have here. So that's a little bit of practice for you to go through, is to create some of your own tensors. Can be almost whatever you want. And then try to matrix multiply them with different shapes. See what happens when you transpose and what different values you get. And if you'd like to visualize it, you could write out something like this. That really helps me understand matrix multiplication. And then if you really want to...
That's called visualizing? I thought he's going to do a 3D something, like a plot.
Visualize it. You can go through this website and recreate your target tensors in something like this. I'm not sure how long you can go. Yeah, that should be enough to get started. So give that a try, and I'll see you in the next video.
I'll see you in the next video, my friend. My friend. Okay. Wait, what is going on? What happened here? Oh my god, everything got screwed up. Are you following?
Yeah, I was just talking about tensors.
You're such a genius.
And,
How are you so smart? I don't comprehend it.
I guess I did matrices like 10 years ago in maths class.
In kindergarten? In kindergarten class?
No, in college.
In college. In collagen. All right, let's do this. So I'm gonna do it a different way. We're gonna do matrix 1 is equal to torch rand. We're gonna do a 2 by 3. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't print. It doesn't print when you do an equal. I don't know why. Okay, so this is the Schmatrix. Oh, that's why I didn't use rand, because rand is between 0 and 1. It's too nasty. Okay. Okay, so for the same reason, I'm gonna now create matrix 2. Good. Now I'm gonna do matrix 1 by matrix 2. Gonna get an error. Good. But if I do dot T. No. Do you know why not?
Sorry, we're doing T with what?
Matrix 1 by matrix 2.
No, you have to put brackets around the whole thing, don't you?
Yes, I'm in agreement.
Wait, what? No, the entire thing before the T. Yes, put brackets around matrix 1. I think matrix 1 is spelled wrong.
Oh.
The bracket matrix 1.
Matrix. If I only could.
How did that work?
Yes, so maybe we don't need the brackets. Yeah, we don't need the brackets. No, it's different.
Really?
No. This is matrix 1.
I don't understand what's happening. I'm confused.
Well, okay.
Is
So
the dot T working on matrix 2? Or
I don't know why it gives me different answers. This is matrix.
But if you put
No, this is correct. This is good.
I don't understand which parts you're transforming. So you're transforming matrix 2?
This is illegal, right? Matrix 1 cannot be multiplied with matrix 2. Wrong shapes.
Right, okay.
So it's gotta wait for the So this it first runs the transpose, and then it runs the multiplication. If I only could. La 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 la. Anyway, so my experience last night with Crotex, whatever his name, and Zimbara, whatever her name, like these are just very low IQ people. I don't know if they're low IQ or they're just losers.
They're very emotional, at least.
I wouldn't. Look, I'm very emotional. I cry all the time, so that's nothing to do with that. They're not emotional. They're just losers, just pathetic losers, very dangerous people, just losers, dangerous, leftists. What do you want? Leftists, like Biden voters. I mean, these are your Biden voters. What else can you say? Anyway, finding the min max mean and sum of tensors, tensor aggregation. So what is min max? Okay.
Welcome back. In the last few videos, we've covered one of the most fundamental operations in neural networks, and that is matrix multiplication. But now it's time to move on, and let's cover tensor aggregation. And what I mean by that is finding the min, max, mean, sum, etc. tensor aggregation of certain tensor values.
Oh, min is the minimum, max is the maximum, mean is the average, sum is the total. Okay.
So for whatever reason, you may want to find the minimum value of the tensor, the maximum value, the mean, the sum, what's going on there. So let's have a look at some few PyTorch methods that are inbuilt to do all of these. And again, if you're finding one of these values, it's called tensor aggregation because you're going from what's typically a large amount of numbers to a small amount of numbers. So the min of this tensor would be 27. So you're turning it from 9 elements to 1 element, hence aggregation. So let's create a tensor. Create a tensor, x equals torch dot. Let's use a range. We'll create maybe a 0 to 100 with a step of 10. Sounds good to me. And we can find the min by going, can we do torch?
So, okay, you create a range between 0 and 100. So it's 0 to 99, actually. Oh, look at this. And you skip 10. I've never done this. Okay.
Dot min, maybe we can. Oh, or we could also go.
So the minimum of this is 0. The maximum is 90.
And then we can do the same. Find the max, torch dot max, and x dot max. Now, how do you think we might get the average? So let's try it out. Or find the mean.
So torch dot avg, I guess.
Find the mean. Torch dot mean x. Oops, we don't have an x.
Oh, mean.
Is this going to work? What's happened? Mean. Input data type should be either floating point or complex D types. Got long instead. Haha. Finally. I knew the error would show its face eventually. Remember how I said it right up here? That we covered a fair bit already. But right up here, some of the most common errors that you're going to run into is tensor's not the right data type, not the right shape. We've seen that with matrix.
He couldn't get the error for the wrong data type.
Multiplication, not the right device. We haven't seen that yet. But not the right data type. This is one of those times. So it turns out that the tensor that we created, x.
Wait, what?
I said that's kind of funny.
Yeah, like he really tried and tried and tried. He spent like a couple of minutes to create an error and he couldn't. And he said, no, but listen to me. You're gonna bump your head against this error all the time. And finally he got it. He's so happy now.
X is of the data type, x.dtype, int64, which is long. So if we go to, let's look up torch tensor. This is where they're getting long from. We've seen long before. Is int64, where's that? Or long, yeah. So long tensor, that's what it's saying. And it turns out that the torch mean function can't work on tensors with data type long. So what can we do here? Well, we can change the data.
But why is it long? How did it become? Oh, because these are long. Because you said these are long. These are not integers. These are long. So x is of type long. Int64 is a long. It's another name for long. It's an int. It's not a float. Yeah. So you cannot perform mean on long, on int, on integers.
Data type of x. So let's go torch mean x type and change it to float 32. Or before we do that, if we go to torch.mean, is this going to tell us that it needs a d type? Oh, d type. Optional, the desired data type. Does it have float 32? Doesn't tell us. So this is another one of those little hidden things that you're going to come across, and you only really come across this by writing code, is that sometimes the documentation doesn't really tell you explicitly what d type the input should be, the input tensor. However, we find out that with this error message that it should either be a floating point or a complex d type, not a long. So we can convert it to torch float 32. So all we've done is gone x type as type float 32. Let's see what happens here.
What? Okay, you're doing... I didn't know you could do this. So you're taking the x type, you're converting it to a float? What?
45.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I used to
And then
convert numbers to integers and double and
you
float
cannot.
and long.
In no other language could you do this. So Python is such a people don't respect the power of Python. They just don't.
They don't. No.
Because it looks so childish. They hate it. So they like their C and the C++ and the Java. But
or they prefer Perl or something else. Yeah.
Yeah, incredible.
Hello?
I was drinking. Who created Who created Schmeiton?
Guido van Rossum.
Who? Guido?
Guido van Rossum.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Guido van Rossum. Yeah.
Where does he live?
I thought he lived in America. I thought he worked for Google, but I actually don't know.
Megan. Okay.
Same thing if we went, can we do x.mean? Is that going to work as well? Same thing. So if we go x.type torch.float32, get the mean of that.
X.type. Okay, x we know is the wrong type, so it's an int. So this is another way to convert it. No, you're saying give me the mean, right? X.type returns the matrix, returns x with the new type, and then you're running mean, and you're getting 45 float as the mean of everything, which is the average of 0 to 90. Okay. And this is really confusing. This is so confusing that you can just...
So wait a minute, that is just the same thing twice, right?
Yes, you get the same thing twice.
Okay. There we go. So that is, I knew it would come up eventually. A beautiful example of finding the right data type. Let me just put a note here. Note, the torch.mean function requires a tensor of float 32. So far we've seen two of the major errors in PyTorch. Is data type and shape issues. What's another one that we said? Sum. So find the sum. Find the sum, we want x.sum, or maybe we just do torch.sum first, keep it in line with what's going on above, and x.sum. Which one of these should you use, like torch.something x or x.sum? Personally, I prefer torch.max, but you'll also probably see me at points like this. It really depends on what's going on. I would say pick whichever style you prefer, and because behind the scenes they're calling the same methodology, pick whichever style you prefer and stick with that throughout your code. For now, let's leave it at that. Tensor aggregation. There's some finding min, max, min, sum. In the next video, we're going to look at finding the positional min and max, which is also known as argmax and argmin, or vice versa. So actually, that's a little bit of a challenge for the next video, is see how you can find out what the positional min and max is of this. And what I mean by that is which index does the max value occur at, and which index of this tensor does the min occur at. You'll probably want to look into the methods argmin, torch.argmin for that one, and torch.argmax for that. But we'll cover that in the next video. I'll see you there.
See you there, my friend. Okay, so let's create a torch A range from 0 to 100. If I only could. Okay, so we're going to create a range. torch dot a range from 0 to 100, skip 10. Okay. Okay. All right. The next step is to get the min. So range dot min. Oh, it's a function. Didn't he say that you can also access it without the function? Oh,
Which function?
you can no, it's min. You can say torch dot min x or x dot min. So you could do this, or
if you
let's call it x. The x dot min or torch
is that gonna work?
dot min of x should work. If I only could.
Yeah, I think he's got
No, I
deep height.
renamed it. If I only could. Okay, 0
There you
is
go.
the minimum. Yeah. And now we're gonna do the same for schmacks. Can't see where the thing is. Okay, that's the max. Now we're gonna do the mean. So this should fail. Good, Anakin. Good. X dot type float 64 32. Is that how you say it? No.
Argmin, torch.argmin for that one, and torch.argmax for that. But we'll cover that in the next tensor as the min of the positional max and argmin of.
Oh, torch dot float. Where is this? Torch and torch mean of x dot type torch float 32. Wow, I'm beginning to understand. Yeah, I see. I know. I'm beginning to know. Until when can you survive?
I know kung fu, you know.
Yeah. Wait, until when can you survive this torture? If I
don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Like you can go like forever? You have the power?
No, why would I go forever? What do you mean?
Until you become like an AI ninja. You want to become an AI ninja?
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually have some revolutionary ideas how to build a general super intelligence.
Wow.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think I can share it.
You don't have to share it with me. I mean, you know, like.
Right, but we're streaming everything. I don't want to share it with the world.
Well, you don't have to share it with the world or with me. But I mean, if you make it, you're probably gonna have to share it eventually if you want to sell it or show anybody.
Not necessarily. You see already that the Chinese Chinko Seek whatever, they can basically run on the iPhone. So you don't have to sell it. Oh, you're saying that the model has to run on the iPhone, so people will be able to de-scramble it. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, say that again.
Like you cannot give them. I mean, if you want it to run locally, then you have to give them the neural network. They will know the architecture. Once they
Yeah.
know the architecture, that's it. You gave them the secret. So it is a problem indeed. But yeah, I mean, probably within a year we're gonna have humanoid home robots. I mean, the Chinese are probably gonna start selling them. I mean, it's probably gonna be under $10,000 the way I see it. And the next step is like fully functional sex robots. Like that's it.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah, I guess it depends on the context because, like, vibrators already exist, flashlights already exist, Roombas already exist, dishwashers already exist, washing machines, dryers,
right.
toasters,
But the
kettles.
Roomba, right? But these things are not intelligent. Like elevators kill people. Roombas
Sure.
can destroy themselves. Can like my Roomba chewed up like a piece of plastic and just crunched itself to death. So these things are not
Wow.
have no intelligence. You want to always have an intelligence running it rather than just dumb code. Dumb code is too dumb. So, like just a couple, less than a year ago, in the Volkswagen factory, a robot crushed a technician to death as
Oh my god.
he was working on it. Yeah, just crushed him. Poof. That's it. Happens. So you really you want all the machines everywhere to be intelligent, to be sensitive, to so that they stop killing people, and they stop destroying themselves. Like a machine has to realize, oh, I'm beginning to destroy myself. I need to stop. You don't. You shouldn't need some human watching over everything all the time. At the end of the day, you want everything to be intelligent. So everything that is mechanical or software must be intelligent. Everything must be basically AI. So so it's self-aware to some degree. And the same goes for every light switch.
It depends on the thing. It depends how many safety issues there is. Yeah.
But you can never think of all the safety possibilities ahead of time. You can never think of
But you don't think it. I mean, but all of them. There's so many. Like there's not like a billion. Like a kettle.
but even if it's one and you didn't think of it, so now you have to recall all the products and and deal with the lawsuit and deal with with
I mean, you
everything.
have that problem with AI as well, though, right? The AI
Right, but
is a
AI,
murderer, or is it
sure.
just a psychopath?
Wait, which AI is a psychopath?
Any AI. I mean, the kettle isn't going to come to life and try and murder its owner.
But the AI is. What do you mean? An AI at least is intelligent. You can look. You can train it. Right now we can uh hack AI to to misdirect it, to mislead it. You can, but you can do that with a human too, right? Every human is susceptible to social hacking.
Exactly. But your kettle isn't. Your toaster is.
Okay, I mean you're never
That's
gonna
just kind of to the internet.
okay, but
A smart kettle.
this is a cat and mouse game, but it's look, to build a piece of software and debug it is endless work, whereas to just train an intelligence is almost zero work. To train an intelligence, like let's say you have a light switch and it's just intelligent and it's already been trained, like it has a chip in it, so it's already been pre-trained to know what a human is, what electricity is, how dangerous it is, and stuff like that. So that's it. It's you now have an intelligence as a light switch. So when it hears you walking into the room, it lights up the room. If it's night, it lights it up only a little bit. If you're on your way to the bathroom, it lights up only a little bit, and stuff like that. It's intelligent. and if you handle it with wet hands, it shuts itself off, and then and then turn. Anyway, it's. I mean, anyway, let's continue. Let us continue. Anyway, but I have, I've done a lot of research around this area. So, like my idea of what a neural network needs to be is a little bit. It's a lot simpler than what they're building. Like all the ChatGPT and stuff, it's really complex. And I
It'd
think.
be like a mouse instead of a person, right? You know what I mean?
What do you mean a mouse?
No, like it'd be like instead of like a human brain, it'd be like it'd be like a dog or something. I don't know.
What you talking about? ChatGPT? What the AI that I would build?
Yeah.
No, the AI that I would build. I mean, they're building ChatGPT. That's not how the brain works. The brain is very different. There's many differences between the current artificial neural networks and LLMs and transformers. There's very big difference between you don't find any of that in the brain directly. The brain is much simpler than the current neural networks and the current transformers and the current LLMs and the rest of it. The brain is much simpler and much more robust and needs much less training and is much more intelligent, much more versatile, much more adapt. So I think, obviously, I think I know why, and that's where I'm going with this. Anyway, let's continue.
Vice versa. So actually, that's a little bit of a challenge for the next video, is see how you can find out what the positional min and max is of this. And what I mean by that is which index does the max value occur at and which index of this tensor does the min occur at. You'll probably want to look into the methods argmin, torch.arg.
I mean, don't forget, I'm a guy that dug a little bit into physics and proved Einstein's second postulate, where Einstein assumed it. I explained it in this paper. So I'm not a thorough dummy dum dum. Not a thorough. Maybe I am a dummy dum dum. Maybe I am a thorough dummy dum. I don't know.
Min for that one and torch.arg max for that. But we'll cover that in the next video. We'll see you there.
Wait, so did we do all these things? Yeah, we did everything. Finding the positional min and max of tensors.
Welcome back. In the last video, we learned all about tensor aggregation. And we found the min, the max, the mean, and the sum. And we also ran into one of the most common issues in PyTorch and deep learning and neural networks in general, and that was wrong data types. And so we solved that issue by converting, because some functions, such as torch.mean, require a specific type of data type as input. And we created that tensor here, which was by default torch in 64. However, torch.mean requires torch.float32. We saw that in an error. We fixed that by changing the type of the inputs. I also issued you the challenge of finding the positional min and max. And you might have found that you can use the argmin for the minimum. Let's remind ourselves of what x is. X. So this means at tensor index of tensor x, if we find the argument that is the minimum value, which is 0, so at index 0, we get the value 0. So that's at 0 there, 0 there. This is an index value. So this is what argmin stands for. Find the position in tensor.
So now he's going to write x at x dot argmin.
That has the minimum value with argmin. And then returns index position of target tensor where the minimum value occurs. Now, let's just change x to start from 1, just so, well, there we go. So the argmin is still position 0. So this is an index value. And then if we index on x at the 0th index, we get 1. So the minimum value in x is 1. And then the maximum, you might guess, is find the position in tensor that has the maximum value
argmax.
With argmax. And it's going to be the same thing, except it'll be the maximum, which is which position? Index 9. So if we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then if we index on x for the 9th,
wait, did he start from 1?
9. So if we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
no, it starts from 0. Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. And then if we index on x for the 9th element, we get 91. Beautiful. Now, these two are useful for if, yes, you want to find the minimum of a tensor, you can just use min. But if sometimes you don't want the actual minimum value, you just want to know where it appears. Particularly with the argmax value, this is helpful for when we use the softmax activation function later on. Now,
wait, how did he create it? Where's the range? Oh, forget it. Where's the range? Do you see the range?
Well, we haven't covered that yet, so I'm not going to allude too much to it. But just remember, to find a positional min and max, you can use argmin and argmax.
Isn't it up until 90? Maybe it's up until 100.
So
yeah, I think it's until 100. Okay.
That's all we need to cover with that. Let's keep going in the next video. I'll see you then.
I'll see that. No, I'll see that. All right. So we're doing argmin, argmax. Prepare. Okay. So x dot argmin 0. X dot argmax 9. Now x at x dot argmin 0. And this is exit. This should be the top one. No. Argx. Arg schmax. If I only could 90, and if we turn it, where's our definition of a range? Yeah, he said from 1. If I only could, la 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 la, I'm running up the hill. 91. Okay, we're done. Next.
You can use argmin and argmax.
Are you still in surviving mode?
I am still surviving, yeah.
How? How do you do that? How are you not experiencing extreme death? How? You're like Neo. You're like a machine. He's a machine. I've never seen anything like it. He's like a machine. So did you hear that the crash was caused by a DEI, a girl? Not because she was terrible.
Oh, she was flying the helicopter, but
yeah, she was flying it.
Oh, because they lowered the standard. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason. I think the reason is she was working for Biden as the social. She was doing the social whatever social networks. She was behind a desk for 4 years, and then they put her on the field and gave her the most difficult task imaginable, flying at night, low above the water. If you ever done flight simulators, you know that it's basically impossible to fly low over the water. It's basically impossible at night. So she couldn't fly 200 feet. So she was flying at 350 or something, basically almost double the permissible height and a mile off course. But the main issue, I think, she was too high in the most dangerous location on the planet, Washington D.C., where do you know?
Did she say, yeah, I see the airplane? I still crashed into it. Crazy.
She saw it and she crashed into it? No, she didn't say.
She said, they said.
No.
I see the air traffic controller said to them, there's a plane coming your way.
No.
Well, that's what the transcript says.
No, but we don't know if she was looking at that plane. She was probably looking at the
it might have been a different plane, yeah.
Right.
Probably.
She was looking in the wrong direction, and I think there was supposed to be an instructor. Anyway, she wasn't up to task. And this is a training mission. Do you know the history of this training mission? So this is from George Bush right after 9/11, that they decided that if there's another 9/11, they're going to need to fly everyone from all the politicians to safe places. So they trained. These are the most highly trained helicopter fighters, whatever, pilots, just for another 9/11. So they're trained to fly low at night with night vision. I mean, this is it's supposed to be the most dangerous place on earth to fly. Anyway, so they gave, it's not that it's a she problem. The problem is that They shouldn't have given her the job, and she should have said, "I'm not ready for this. This is over my pay grade. This is too much. I'm not. I can't. This is too much." She should have said that. Why? I don't know why she didn't. She took a chance on her life, and now 100 people are dead.
So that's all we need to cover with that. Let's keep going in the next video. I'll see you then.
Reshaping, viewing, and stacking Schmencers. Schmencers are very,
Welcome back.
very good.
So we've covered a fair bit of ground.
Schmencers are much better than tensors, in my opinion.
And just to let you know, I took a little break after going through all of these. And I'd just like to show you how I get back to where I'm at. Because if we tried to just write X here and press Shift and Enter, because our Colab was
So you do Control F9.
disconnected, it's now connecting, because as soon as you press any button in Colab, it's going to reconnect. It's going to try to connect, initialize, and then X is probably not going to be stored in memory anymore. So there we go, name X is not defined. That's because the Colab state gets reset if you take a break for a couple of hours. This is to ensure Google can keep providing resources for free, and it deletes everything to ensure that there's no compute resources that are being wasted. So to get back to here, I'm just going to go restart and run all. You don't necessarily have to restart the notebook. You could also go, do we have run all? Yeah, we could do run before, that'll run every cell before this. We could run after, we could run selection, which is this cell here. I'm going to click run all, which is just going to go through every single cell that we've coded above and run them all. However, it will also stop at the errors where I've left it on purpose. So remember when we ran into a shape error? Well, because this error, we didn't fix it, I left it there on purpose so that we could keep seeing a shape error. It's going to stop at this cell. So we're going to have to run every cell after the error cell. So see how it's going to run these now. They run fine, and then we get right back to where we were, which was X. So that's just a little tidbit of how I get back into coding. Let's now cover reshaping, stacking, squeezing, and unsqueezing. You might be thinking, squeezing and unsqueezing? What are you talking about, Daniel? Well, it's all to do with tensors. And you're like, are we going to squeeze our tensors, give them a hug? We're going to let them go by unsqueezing them? Well, let's quickly define what these are. So reshaping, as we saw before, one of the most common errors in machine learning and deep learning is shape mismatches with matrices because they have to satisfy certain rules. So reshape reshapes an input tensor to a defined shape. Now, we're just defining these things in words right now, but we're going to see it in code in just a minute. There's also view, which is return a view of an input tensor of certain shape, but keep the same memory as the original tensor. So we'll see what view is in a second. Reshaping and view are quite similar, but a view always shares the same memory as the original tensor. It just shows you the same tensor, but from a different perspective, a different shape. And then we have stacking, which is combine multiple tensors on top of each other. This is a V stack for vertical stack, or side by side, H stack. Let's see what different types of torch stacks there are. Again, this is how I research different things. If I wanted to learn something new, I would search torch something, stack, concatenate a sequence of tensors along a new dimension. Okay, so maybe not H stack or V stack. We can just define what dimension we'd like to combine them on. I wonder if there is a torch V stack. Torch V stack, oh, there is. And is there a torch H stack for horizontal stack? There is a H stack, beautiful. So we'll focus on just the plain stack. If you want to have a look at V stack, it'll be quite similar to what we're going to do with stack, and same with H stack. Again, this is just words for now. We're going to see the code in a minute. So there's also squeeze, which removes all one dimensions. I'm going to put one in code, dimensions from a tensor. We'll see what that looks like. And then there's unsqueeze, which adds one dimension to a target tensor. And then finally, there's commute, which is return a view of the input with dimensions commuted, so swapped in a certain way. So a fair few methods here, but essentially the crust of all of these, the main point of all of these is to manipulate our tensors in some way to change their shape or change their dimension. Because again, one of the number one issues in machine learning and deep learning is tensor shape issues. So let's start off by creating a tensor and have a look at each of these. Let's create a tensor, and then we're going to just import torch. We don't have to, but this will just enable us to run the notebook directly from this cell if we wanted to, instead of having to run everything above here. So let's create another X torch dot a range, because range is deprecated. I'm just going to add a few code cells here so that I can scroll, and that's in the middle of the screen there. Beautiful. So let's just make it between 1 and 10, nice and simple, and then let's have a look at X and X dot shape. What does this give us? Okay, beautiful. So we've got the numbers from 1 to 9.
Wait, what did he do? He ran a range without parameters?
Code cells here so that I can scroll, and that's in the middle of the screen there. Beautiful. So let's just make it between 1 and 10, nice and simple, and then let's have a look at X and X dot shape.
No, he scrolled to create those things. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Okay. So import torch a range from 1 dot to 10 dot. Okay.
What does this give us?
Shape.
Okay, beautiful. So we've got the numbers from 1 to 9. Our tensor is of shape, torch size 9. Let's start with reshape. So how about we add an extra dimension? So then we have X reshaped equals X dot reshape. Now, a key thing to keep in mind about the reshape is that the dimensions have to be compatible with the original dimensions. So if we're going to change the shape of our original tensor with a reshape, and we try to change it into the shape 1, 7. Does that work with the number 9? Well, let's find out, hey? Let's check out X reshaped, and then we'll look at X reshaped dot shape. What's this going to do? Oh, why do we get an error there? Well, it's telling us here, this is what PyTorch is actually really good at, is giving us error.
You didn't teach it you didn't teach us what it's supposed to do. You're already looking at an error?
For what's going wrong. We have 1, 7 is invalid for input size of 9. Well, why is that? Well, we're trying to squeeze 9 elements into a tensor of 1 times 7 into 7 elements. But if we change this to 9, what do we get? So do you notice what just happened here? We just added a single dimension. See the single square bracket with the extra shape here? What if we wanted to add 2? Can we do that?
How did you add a single dimension? I don't get it.
No, we can't. Why is that? Well, because 2, 9 is invalid for input size.
Wait, what just happened?
The extra shape here. What if we wanted to add 2? Can we do that?
What?
You notice what just happened here? We just
added a single dimension.
Where's
Oh, he added dimensions. So now it's a matrix where the first cell contains a vector. It's a vector of a vector. It's a vector of. Are you following? Are you there?
Yeah.
Are you following?
Yes.
You following? How?
He just reshaped the thing.
Yeah, it added one
He just
dimension.
reshaped it.
Yeah, he added one dimension. He's saying instead of just one dimension that is 9, it's going to be two-dimensional. The first one is 1, and the second one is 9 or something. I don't know. Like this is the original shape because he says X shape. Shape is size. It's a single dimension. The end dim is 1. Wait, you want to go to sleep?
Yeah, I just yawned a lot.
Oh. There's okay. So this is not. This is just one dimensional, which is length 9, shape size 9, and now it's going to be two-dimensional. First dimension is 1. Second dimension is 9. Okay.
Dimension. See the single square bracket with the extra shape here? What if we wanted to add 2? Can we do that? No, we can't. Why is that? Well, because 2, 9 is invalid for input size 9 because 2 times 9 is what? 18. So we're trying to double the amount of elements without having double the amount of elements. So we change this back to 1. What happens if we change these around? 9, 1. What does this do? Oh, a little bit different there. So now
Okay, this is 9, 1.
instead of adding 1 on the first dimension or the 0th dimension, because Python is 0 indexed, we added it on the first dimension, which is giving us a square bracket here if we go back. So we add it to the outside here because we put the 1 there. And then if we wanted to add it on the inside, we put the 1 on the outside there. So then we've got the torch size, 9, 1.
So it used to be single dimensional 9, but now you're making it two-dimensional. First dimension is 9. Second dimension is 1. 9, 1. How do you see that? Can you explain this to me, senor?
Yeah, what's up?
How is this 9, 1? So we saw
You see
before
those brackets that are around it there? It's the square
okay, but
brackets.
the first dimension is still 1, isn't it? I guess the first dimension is the interior one.
I guess.
Like 1, 9, 1, 9 is if you add one more bracket, and then you just say it's a vector of vectors, but internally there's only
Right.
one vector. Here you say
Right, but
it's
if you look at the other ones, there's 9 dimensions of 1. See, there's square brackets around it. So 1 is a square bracket, 2 is a square bracket, 3 is a square. They're all individual dimensions.
This is so confusing. Okay, you're too smart for me. I cannot keep up with you. How do you understand this? This is. You could say that.
I'm just guessing.
No. So if it's this is before this was with the extra brackets, it's a vector of vectors where each vector is of size 9. Here it's a vector of vectors where each vector is of size 1, and there's 9 of them. It's a vector of 9 vectors.
Yeah.
Whereas 1, 9 like the first number I don't know. This is so difficult to understand.
Now, let's try change the view. Change the view. So just to reiterate, the reshape has to be compatible with the original size. So how about we change this to 1 to 10? So we have a size of 10, and then we can go 5, 2.
So you're reshaping it to 5, maybe 5 by 2. Would you say it's 5 by 2? Can you just say 5 by
It would
2?
still what?
Are you reshaping it to 5
Um,
by 2? So now it's
Yeah,
right.
there's 5 two-dimensional, like
So
we
you
say
could,
arrays,
so
vectors or
five by
whatever.
2. You could say it's 5 rows, each one of 2, or 2 rows, each one of 5. So maybe it's five rows, each one of 2
What happens
columns.
there? Oh, it's compatible.
Yeah, 5 rows, each one of 2 columns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because 5 times 2 equals 10.
Now he's gonna do 2 5.
And then what's another way we could do this? How about we make it up to 12? So we've got 12 elements,
So 3 and 2.
and then we can go 3, 4. And code cells taken.
So it's 3 rows of 4 columns.
A little while run here. Then we'll go back to 9, just so we've got
Okay.
the
So it has to
original.
be divisible by.
Right, the
That's why.
multiplication, it has to maintain the same number of elements. You're just reshaping,
Yeah.
but you're not trimming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're not appending or subtracting.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, they're going to be incompatible. Oh, so this is another thing. This is good. We're getting some errors on the fly here. Sometimes we get save failed with Google Colab and automatic saving failed. What you can do to fix this is just either keep coding, keep running some cells, and Colab will fix itself in the background, or restart the notebook, close it, and open again. So we've got size 9, or size 8, sorry, incompatible. But this is good. You're seeing the errors that come up on the fly, rather than me sort of just telling you what the errors are. You're seeing them as they come up for me. I'm trying to live code this, and this is what's going to happen when you start to use Google Colab and subsequently other forms of Jupyter notebooks. But now let's get into the view.
I'm so happy that they took me out of the gulag and they let me back into the public area, and now I have a new plan how to deal
How
with.
did you get out? Sorry, go on.
They said make your case. So I just said I never said anything inappropriate about children. So they let me out and they just added a note, please don't talk about children or rape. So like after this message, now I understand why everybody's using words like popcorn and grape. It's like everybody's terrified. Nobody knows. Like you can be the best intentioned person, but you have these losers, pathetic losers coming for you, always complaining. So the mods are always flooded by complaints. So they put you into gulag because they don't know what do you want them to do. They're always flooded, and right, and they need advertisers, and they need to have a public face. So and these leeches, they abuse the system. Just terrible. So anyway, from now on, I'm going to be even more sensitive to people's behavior. I'm just going to start banning people like there's no tomorrow. Like if you wink in the wrong way, you're banned. Just like Destiny, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, ban, ban. You start the stream. Ban, 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 ban. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay.
So we can.
How much longer can you survive?
I don't know.
You are not.
Few minutes. I don't know.
A few minutes? Oh my god, you're not human. You are literally transhuman. Okay, look, we're 3 hours into 27 hours. That's pretty good. We're like making good headways. Okay. So reshape, we understand. It's just play around with the sizes. Okay.
You can go Z equals, let's change the view of X. View, we'll change it to 1, 9. And then we'll go Z, and then Z dot shape. Ah, we get the same thing here. So view is quite similar to reshape. Remember though, that a view shares the memory with the original tensor. So Z is just a different view of X. So Z shares the same memory as what X does. So let's exemplify this. So changing Z changes.
Wait, view 1 by 9. Instead of 9, now it's 1 by 9. So what? Okay, so Z is the view. Okay, how is it different than reshape? How is view different than reshape?
Well, view is just it's just a copy of how it looks.
No, it's not.
You know, so you kind of
The
edit in the
original.
copy, maybe.
No, x is not 1 by 9. X is 9. This is x. X is just 9. It's not 1 by 9. This is the view. The view is 1 by 9. It's different. But the same goes for reshaped. They're the same.
Okay, I don't know what the comma does there.
This
I'm not
guy
familiar with
says reshaped is add an extra dimension.
Yeah. I change the view, I guess changes the perspective you're looking at it from. I don't know.
What do you mean? It's the same. What's the
Z,
difference?
comma, z dot shape.
I don't see the difference.
I don't know. Didn't read the documentation.
X, because a view of a
So he might not know the difference either.
tensor shares the same memory as the original input. So let's just change Z.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? It shares the same memory? What?
We'll change the first element by using indexing here. So we're targeting 1.
Oh, he's going to prove it. Oh, he has the street cred.
We'll set this to equal 5, and then we'll see what Z and X equal. Yeah, so see, we've got Z, the first one here. We change the first element, the 0th element, to 5. And the same thing happens with X. We change the first element of Z. So because Z is a view of X, the first element of X changes as well. Let's keep going.
So what is this? Z something 0 equals 5. Z is the view. So he didn't explain what he's writing. This guy is insane.
He took the first element.
So let's just change Z. We'll change the first element.
And he changed it to the number 5.
But what is the colon? This is two-dimensional. Z is two-dimensional. It's 1 by 9. So what is this?
Yeah, the colon is the first. Just skipping the first key.
What do you mean first?
The first value. The first dimension.
First is 0. If you want the first, you say 0. What is colon? He didn't explain.
A tensor shares the same memory as the original input. So let's just change Z. We'll change the first element by using indexing here.
This means that you're accessing. I don't know what it is.
So we're targeting 1. We'll set this to equal 5, and then we'll see what Z and X equal. Yeah, so see, we've got Z, the first one here. We change the first element, the 0th element, to 5. And the same thing happens with X. We change the first element of Z. So because Z is a view of X, the first element of X changes as well. Let's keep going.
But show us now that reshape doesn't do the same thing.
How about we stack some tensors on top of each other, and we'll see what the stack.
He didn't prove it. He didn't prove it. We're going to have to prove the difference. It's going to be left to us.
Stack function does in Torch. So stack tensors on top of each other. I'll just see if I press Command S to save, maybe we'll get this fixed. Or maybe it just will fix itself. Oh, notebook is saved. Unless you've made some extensive changes that you're worried about losing, you could just download this notebook, so file download, and upload it to Colab. But usually, if you click yes, it sort of resolves itself. Yeah, there we go, all changes saved. So that's beautiful troubleshooting on the fly, I like that. So X stack, let's stack some tensors together. Equals Torch stack, let's go X, 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 because if we look at what the docstring of stack is, will we get this in Colab, or we just go to the documentation? Yeah, so it takes a list of tensors and concatenates a sequence of tensors along a new dimension, and we define the dimension. The dimension by default is 0. That's a little bit hard to read for me. The tensors dim equals 0, if we come into here, the default dimension is 0. Let's see what happens when we play around with the dimension here.
Wait, I have to write a message to my brand new chiquita bonita, muy chiquita bonita, señorita. Let me send her some kisses. Kisses. Okay, send her kisses. Very nice. Kisses. You know, like Europeans, some Europeans like a girl could tell you, "Where's my kiss? Where's my kiss?" And you're like, "What?
Yeah.
What do you what? Like my keys? What are you looking for? Is she looking for the keys, or does she want to get a kiss? And you can never know. My keys, my keys. It's like, what's going on? Where's my shoes? My shoes. Oh my god. All right. So you're taking the same Schmechter, 10 Schmenster, and you're stacking it, so a bunch of them. So X is 1 to 10, 1 to 9. So now you have 1 to 9, 1 to 9. Okay.
Yeah. So we've got 4 X's, and the first one, we'll just do it by default. X stacked. Okay, wonderful. So they're stacked vertically. Let's see what happens if we change this.
Wait. So it's two-dimensional. He didn't even say that it's two-dimensional. So it's it's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, each one of 10 elements.
Okay. 1. Ah, they're rearranged.
So this is, what did he do? Wait, what did he change? Did he change something?
0. Let's see what happens when we play around with the dimension here. So we've got 4 X's, and the first one we'll just do it
dim equals 0.
by default. X stacked. Okay, wonderful.
This is dim equals 0, so they're stacked as, I guess, 4 rows each. Okay.
So they're stacked vertically. Let's see what happens if we change this to 1. Ah, they're rearranged a little.
How did this happen? So now it's 4 column, or well, it's now it's 10. Now it's 10 rows, each of 4 columns. Oh my god! How do you know what it's going to do? It's like, oh my god!
Stacked like that. What happens if we change it to 2? Does it have a dimension 2? Oh, we can't do that. Well, that's because the original shape of X is incompatible with using dimension 2. So the only real way to get used to what happens here by stacking them on top of each other is to play around with the different values for the dimension. So dim 0, dim 1, they look a little bit different there.
So he didn't even know how to predict it. And he didn't even know 2 wouldn't work. So he doesn't use this. No one uses this. This is not. This is the problem with a lot of teachers. They teach stuff they never use. They don't realize there's no point in teaching stuff you don't use.
Each other. And so the first.
He just thinks he needs to go through all the material.
0th index is now the 0th tensor, and then same with 2 being there, 3, and so on.
It's like Jesus is going to pay him.
We'll leave it at the default. And there's also V stack and H stack. I'll leave that to you to practice those. But I think from memory, V stack is
from memory. He never uses it.
Using dimension equals 0, or H stack is like using dimension equals 1. I may have those back to front. You can correct me if I'm wrong there. Now, let's move on.
He never uses them.
We're going to now have a look at squeeze and unsqueeze. So actually, I'm going to get you to practice this. So see if you can look up torch squeeze and torch unsqueeze.
He never uses them.
And see if you can try them out. We've created a tensor here. We've used reshape and view, and we've used stack. The usage of squeeze and unsqueeze is quite similar. So give that a go. And to prevent this video from getting too long, we'll do them together in the next video.
Oh my god, to prevent me from killing me. Okay, do you want to stop here? Do you want to first do the... Let's do the homework, and then we'll stop, or you want to continue?
Sure, I don't mind.
You don't mind stopping, or you don't mind continuing?
I don't know. I guess we could, like, we could do the exercise and then stop.
Okay. And then we'll take a break for 3 days, like before?
Yeah.
No, we're not. That's unacceptable behavioral. La la la. Wait, why is it not connecting? Oh my god. Okay, so what was the first one? Do you remember? Reshape? No. The first one.
It's been reshaped, yeah.
You think it was reshape? Reshaped?
I think it was stacked. I don't know which one.
No, stack is the last one. Yeah, I guess reshaped and then view and then stacked. Okay. Okay. Reshaped. So, well, first we need to let's see that we have X. Let's first of all make sure Wait, what do you mean generate? What are you talking about, generate? What do you mean waiting? Oh my god. Let's do control F9. We're rerunning everything. La 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 la. Oh, maybe I click generate. Okay, so X. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Okay. So reshape 19. So he says necessary object has no attribute reshaped. Okay, so there's no reshaped. Yeah. X gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. Where's reshaped? Reshape. Oh my god, reshape. X gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. Do you know the song X gonna give it to you?
Yeah, by DMX. Yeah.
By Run DMC? Who? X
No,
Reshape?
DMX.
DMF?
It's a really good remix, where they remixed the team from Deus Ex
I don't know.
with the song X Gonna Give It To You.
Wait,
It's called
what is?
Deus Ex Gonna Give It To You.
Okay, look what he says. Shape 19 is invalid for input of size 10. Okay, so I guess this has to be 10. X gonna give it to you, gonna give it. Okay. So this is X reshaped. Now 10-1. Not reshaped. Jesus help me. Oh,
You put it in D. I hate
X
these
gonna.
typos, man.
Okay.
It's-
So
There you go.
that's reshape. Reshape is very straight, straightest forwards. Now view is similar. Zo. Now we're gonna do view. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, it looks the same. However, it's thoroughly different. Thoroughly. So we're gonna say v equals, or maybe we can go on view. View equals. So now view. Let's try view at 0. But you can't because the view is two-dimensional. So you have to say 0, 0. View is not defined. Try this. Try that. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. So view at 0, 0 is tensor 1. Correct. You are correct. Okay, but now we want to assess. We want to assess that it's equal to 2. So, oh, it worked. X gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. Oh, so what's the point of the colon? What is this colon? Cola, cola, cola. Remember that chick with that? I love cock. I love cock.
Oh yeah.
When I
Yeah.
always go to
The part that-
she says when I always
fine.
go to the United States, I ask them for cola, but they don't know what I mean. But then when I say give me cock, they know exactly what I mean. I can't believe she's teaching English. And then you understand why every nation. A friend of mine once explained to me. He said every nation has the way they speak English. You would think it has to do with something about the way they speak. No, he said. He said it's because every nation had a single bad English teacher that created generations of bad English teachers. So every nation has just bad English because their education system produces the next generation of English teachers, and it's these systems are separate. There's no way you can now go to Korea And what are you going to do? You're going to kill all the English teachers and replace them with good English teachers? You can't. And they don't know. It's like when they're taught in school how to speak English, they don't know that they're mispronouncing. They're doing what the teacher says, but the teacher is not American. The teacher is Korean, who was taught English by the previous generation of Koreans. It's not that there is a problem with the way they speak. There's a problem with the teaching system. That was his theory. So he says, like,
Makes sense.
the
Yeah.
Indians don't speak English like they do because of some cosmic reason. They do it because there was originally a bad English teacher, a bad Indian English teacher, and he created the next generation. And this is exponential growth. This is basically the effect of exponential. This is what you get with exponential growth. One teaches a class, and that class teaches the next class, and all the errors get amplified. So if the first teacher mispronounced something, now it's amplified. So you have a billion people speaking incorrectly, just the way the first guy spoke incorrectly. And the same goes for rituals and religions. It's like the first guy did something for some practical reason, but all his followers.
I think that's true in martial arts as well.
Yes.
The martial arts was captive.
Yes. They do all
And
these
I'm
things.
like, is this even the real application of the kata?
Right, they don't know. They don't. They never ask the teacher all the questions. A lot of the stuff you just do what the teacher do, teacher do, student do. Like the students never maybe even didn't even have a chance to ask the teacher, because you're never going to get to ask him everything. So a lot of stuff you never know why you do it this way or that way. And they don't stress test. They don't do enough sparring, and then all the errors get amplified. Definitely. And the same goes for a lot of systems. The same goes for Marxism. Everybody, spouts some nonsense like immigration is good. You speak to people, everybody spouts the same nonsense. Immigration is great, but you start asking them, why is immigration good? And the response is, well, it's not bad. It's like, okay, that doesn't mean it's good. Oh my God. Nevertheless, okay, so I don't know what he meant by this cola. Cola? I don't know what he meant by cola. I know what he means by cock. I want cock. Okay, so we modified it, but what about the reshape? When I create a reshape, let's see when I create a reshape, this is, we're going to call it R equals, and then how do you add? I think Control MM. Yeah. No. Yeah. What did I just do? I don't know. How do you create? Add a form? What is control? Anyway, so anyway, let's call this. Let's call it reshape. So reshape equals that. But if you do that, oh, come on. Then it's not going to print. You have to do this. Okay. So now this is, oh, you created a text. I don't want to create a text. That's useless. Oh, so Control MM, you see, you take this, it converts it. Oh, Jesus. It converts it into text instead of code. Oh, my God. So if Control MM converts it to text, how do you, here, Control MB. Oh my God. And you can't turn this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is going on? Oh my God.
You should be able to put it inside the backticks and turn it
Let's
back.
hit
You know how
Control
to now.
MB. Okay, now I'm gonna take. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta move this to here, and I gotta take. How do you remove this? Reshape and the view. Oh my God. Kill me already. Kill me already. Control MB. Oh my God. Please kill me. Please. Somebody kill me. Somebody kill me. Eric's gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Wait. Okay. That's good. Okay. What? Okay. So the question is what I want to check reshape. So we created a reshape, and now I want to try and do Control MB and asked reshape at 0, 0. I want to say it's 3. And then MB, I want to print it. Ha 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 ha! It's 3. No, that's the reshape. But what happens to the X? X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to. The reshape is changed. That's for sure. The question is what happens to the X? X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. No, we should ask about X0, not just X. Oh, Jesus, help me. What? It's modified X. There's no difference between reshape and view. Jesus, help us. Wait, is this because of this or because we did the other one 3? Did we? No, this we modified to 2. Let's modify this to 25. And now, let us look at X at 0. It's 25. So, okay, but this is what he claimed about the view. But reshape, he didn't. He claimed about the reshape that it's different. Let's make it 365. Eric's gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Yeah, it's 365. There's no difference. Oh, X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. So we can go to discussants and complain that reshape. Let's see, reshape. Difference between reshape and view. Eric's gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. All right. So they says, thanks to this wonderful course, I have a question related to the following code: tensor, torch, rand 4. A tensor, reshape 2 by 2, view 2 by 2, and then you give from the video I understood the main difference between view and reshape is that reshape allocates the tensor A to new. Now the question is what happens to the original tensor? So you never tested it. So tensor, so you'd see it's 4 and 3. What do you mean A? Could you please anyway? So in your case, both A and B are updated because they are views of the original tensor. That is, they point to the same underlying memory location. The tensor reshape method does not always return a copy of the tensor in the documentation. They say when possible, the return tensor will be a view of input Otherwise, it will be a copy. So it's not always. Mm. Okay, so we're almost done. The lastest thing, what did he do? Stacked. Let's do stacked. But also, he played around. Are you still alive? Hello.
Sorry, yes, I was speaking with the mic on, with the mute on. Yes, I'm still alive.
Do you want to sing together the song
And in
X is going to
fact,
give
still
it to
alive.
you? We
If,
can,
if you want to.
we can sing and dance. We can do like a dance
Did I
along.
share it in the side chat?
What?
Did I share the song with you? The remix version?
Yeah, you can try. I hope we don't get demonetized because we're making millions and millions. The millionaires and the billionaires. The millionaires and the
Yeah, I shared it in the
billionaires.
side chat.
Yeah, I
As the
see.
remix.
Video unveiled. Unveiled. Let me open it.
Yeah. 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 Yo, get it twisted.
Should we have got one with lyrics?
What are you saying? Sharia
Look it up with
law?
lyrics.
With lyrics? I don't see the lyrics.
No. I said we should look up one with lyrics.
Okay, but I didn't hear
Look
him.
up X gonna give it to you
I
lyrics.
didn't hear him. Let me hear him start. Let me see.
It's mine, motherfucker. Fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen.
What?
I said it's what you hear and listen. I'm just
Okay.
repeating what he
I mean,
said.
so far I don't hear anything. It's just him
What you
talking.
hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen.
X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you.
X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop-up and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you did. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am like, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many counts I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanna know what your life saved. Bitch, and that's for the life they have given down. Like a nigga said, freeze. You won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please. You're the only thing you can't steal.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
He died recently, didn't he?
He died?
DMX.
Who is he? I never heard of him.
He's a famous rapper, an actor.
Is he the one that made the song? Is he the original singer?
That's him. Yeah, he's the original song. Yeah.
Oh,
that's him right there in the picture.
Oh, and
he died. He had a lot of kids, actually.
Well, then he's still alive in their PPs.
Right.
X gonna get. One says Seth MacFarlane's father said, Seth MacFarlane came out of my penis and then he made American Dad.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It's really amazing when you think about it. So
wow, DMX had 15 children with 9 different women.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, you know.
To winning at Evolution. He's like like Eddie Murphy.
How many kids does Eddie?
It's even better than Eddie Murphy.
How many does he?
Let me look up Eddie Murphy.
Let me look him up. Knock knock.
Eddie Murphy has 10 children.
Oh my Jesus!
And DMX has 15.
Well, I'm gonna have a million.
Wow.
I'm gonna have
a million.
I'm gonna have a trillion.
A trillion babies.
Gonna give it to you. Okay, let's do stack. Let's stack them up. Stack them up. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. All right. So this is gonna be the stack. Stack equals. I guess you do torch, stack, and then you just do X. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. No, that's not how you do it. Torch stack. Oh, you gotta put it in an erase. Yeah, that makes more sense. Otherwise, it wouldn't make more sense. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. There you go. So we're stacking X 4 rows, but also we can do. This is dim equals 0. But we can do also.
dim equals 1.
Now we can do dim equals 1. Yes. X gonna give it to, but we cannot do dim equals 2. Cannot be done. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you.
Yeah, there you go.
There you goes. There you goes. X gonna give it to you. All right. What else did he do, or is that it? Did we finish the internet? I think that's basically it.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Let me get to the end. The end of times. Okay. All right. All right. So wait, we didn't do squeezing yet. So that's the next step. All right. All right. Anyway, so I guess I'm gonna let you goes.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
It was nice learning AI with you.
Definitely, bye. Wait, we didn't
How
say.
far are we into the video?
Wait, we didn't say when we're continuing. So you want to continue in the morrow?
Sure.
So tomorrow
Sometime tomorrow, yeah.
I'm extremely flexibilizationist.
Well, just tag me if I'm available. I'll show up.
Okay, I'll just tags you. All right, I'm gonna go to PNR. Bye.
Hey, bye.
Bye. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Blum 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 blum. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. X gonna give it to you. 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 All right. Big pilot reveals hidden details of DC plane and helicopter crash 1 hour ago. Let's hear this.
Hey everybody, it's Ryan, I'm a former F-15 combat pilot, F-16 Thunderbird pilot, current commercial pilot. Today I'll be breaking down the tragic incident that happened in DC with the Black Hawk hitting the CRJ. I'll give you my perspective and opinion from being a commercial pilot and also having operated in the military around helicopters, so combining fast movers with helicopters, deconfliction, and what I just think happened in this situation and how we can avoid it moving forward. So let's watch the video and I'll start with the breakdown there. So what we're going to see is from the left-hand side, right here we have the Black Hawk coming in. You have the CRJ in the center with that bright light. That's because they're coming to land, so they have their landing light on, so their light is much brighter. The helicopter is going to have less lighting, but it does have some lighting, and that's just required by regulations to operate in U.S. airspace, but their lights are not very bright. So on the right side of the CRJ, the first officer is going to be the one that picks up, likely the one that picks up the aircraft, the Black Hawk coming in that ultimately hits it. The NTSB has said that last second the pilots did try to pull up, and that checks with what we're going to see here in a second. But likely what happened was a little bit of rush coming from those lights coming in from the right hand side. Just my opinion, likely the first officer is going to be the one to pick up this Black Hawk. But when you're coming in on an approach as a commercial pilot, you're really focused up front because you've deconflicted, and you're in a piece of airspace that feels like the most sacred piece of airspace there is, because the tower has deconflicted it, you have approach control deconflicting it, and you have basically this piece of airspace where you are very vulnerable. So you're coming to land, and you're.
What is deconflicted?
Configured. So that means your flaps are out, your gear are down, so you can't really maneuver very much. So you're kind of expecting everyone else to give way to you. And that's what likely these pilots are feeling when they hear the Black Hawk say they have the traffic in sight and they request visual separation. We'll get to the audio here in a second. Likely what's going to happen in game, the pilot's going to get rushed from the Black Hawk. It might have blended in with cultural lighting to begin with, but then in game with the river underneath, the first officer maybe transitioning outside to the right and seeing that streak of light, and then one of the pilots pulling up in game trying to avoid. Black Hawk's going to hit underneath to about the left wing, and it's going to turn the CRJ into a tumble, and the Black Hawk is going to continue straight through. Tragically, we'll watch the rest of the video. So there's the impact. You can see the Black Hawk continue through, and the CRJ is tumbling in, unfortunately. And then boom, another angle. Yeah, so it looks to me like the impact's going to happen somewhere around 300 feet. At the beginning of the video, we got about probably 350, 400 feet in the CRJ. Impact's going to happen about 300 feet. And what we're hearing from the NTSB initially is that the helicopter was high, that there were deconfliction corridors created where they would say underneath 200 feet. And that's what I saw in Afghanistan and combat situations as well. You're going to have the aircrafts that are rotary wings stay extremely low to deconflict. Even when we would do shows of force down really low, 400, 500 feet, we would make sure that all helicopters in the area were underneath 200 feet, or maybe sometimes underneath 100 feet. That obviously didn't happen in this situation. Why didn't it happen? This is just a guess, is that maybe there's some instruction going on. Maybe it was just losing track of the contracts because the pilots in the Black Hawk had a different aircraft in sight, and they think they've got this massive swath of clear airspace in front of them. If you're on night vision goggles, that's going to be blinding. That's going to be unmissable. So I don't know yet if these Black Hawk pilots were for sure on night vision goggles or not, but ultimately if they were, that light's going to be super visible, and if they weren't, that light's going to be relatively visible as well. You can see how bright that was. So deconfliction contracts are massive. They're huge. You have to adhere to them. So I want to show you now an aircraft crash that happened at a Dallas air show. This is during the daytime, and this is what can happen when an aircraft doesn't adhere to certain.
Hello.
Why are you streaming?
Why am I streaming?
Screaming.
Fuming? What?
I asked why you're screaming.
I'm screaming? I didn't mean to scream. I'm sorry. Blum. So you're male Europe snoomer. Butterfly? You're a butterfly? Wow. Kukushkara. Free Palestine. Wait, are you a Muslim?
Why would you assume that?
You say free Palestine. Why do you say free Palestine? Why do you want to free
There's a
Palestine?
lot of
What?
people from every country support Palestine, so that's like kind of every religion can support a country. And I can hear my own voice. That's annoying.
So you need to mute the stream. Like this stream, you need to mute it. You should
I'll
be
do it
able.
that way.
What?
Maybe it works now.
I can't hear
No,
you.
it
Your
doesn't.
audio is horrendous. Horrendous.
Because I'm eating.
I can't hear you. You're like.
Because I'm eating food.
Oh, you're eating food. I usually don't eat food. I try to eat something else usually. X gonna give it to
Okay, that's your
you.
choice.
What?
I said that's your choice.
My choice. Look, it's my body, my choice. So you want to free Palestine?
I can't do it like what other people can.
Are you Russian?
Why are you like guessing everything and you're guessing it so badly?
I can't hear you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
No, I'm just asking why are you assuming everything based on my profile and then
I'm
you're
not.
like
I'm not assuming.
guessing out of that.
I'm not assuming anything. I'm asking you questions. I'm not assuming. That's why I'm asking. If I assumed, I would not be asking now, would I?
You're asking, but why would you ask me are you Russian instead of asking me where you're from?
Where are you from, my gentle sir?
Okay, you don't need to do it in that way though.
Ah, where are you from, master?
No, I can answer the question, but you're just saying it only in weird ways, which is annoying. But
I'm sorry.
I live in Denmark.
Wait, what? You live in Denmark?
Mm-hmm.
Denmark. Never heard of it. Denmark, that's not where ABBA is from, right?
No, that's Sweden.
But
Denmark is like the. Have you heard about the constitutional monarchy of the Danish kingdom?
no, I don't know. I don't know anything.
No, okay. That's basically the same nation, just including the nation of Greenland and the nation of the Faroe Islands.
Oh, I don't know. So, how tall are you? Are you like 195?
195. Why would you think that?
Because Danish people are very tall. Danish men.
But I'm not ethnically Danish.
Oh, you're Palestinian?
No.
Okay, what are you?
Mm,
Algerian?
Central Asian.
What?
Central Asian.
You're multiple Asian?
Central Asian. You heard of Central
Central
Asian?
Asian. You're Central Asian. So you're from Pakistan, like Afghanistan,
Yeah, that region, but a bit more north.
Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Dagestan, Uzbekistan.
Sure, that region, yeah.
Very nice. The women over there are really pretty.
Okay.
Why did you move?
Thanks
Why did you
for
move
that,
to?
I guess.
Why did you move to Denmark? Well, what's like? Why do you want to be in Denmark?
I don't want to be here. I just am here.
Okay. What are you eating? You're like cereal?
I'm eating tea.
Tea? You're eating tea?
Cheese. From cows.
Cheese from cows? 1 second, somebody.
I'll show you. Wait.
Hello.
No, I won't show you actually.
Hello, Rambo. Rambo. Ah. Hello, Callahan. Hello, Callahan.
Idiot.
Hello. Hello. Do you like immigrate? Are you pro immigration, Callahan?
Immigration is evil.
Correct. Do you agree?
Conservatism is based.
Okay, yeah. I didn't think about.
Yeah, only to some extent though.
See, Kyle.
There's a lot of
Oh
different
my
conservatives.
god! Why are you a neo-Nazi? Hitler was a loser. Oh my
I am
What
not
did he say?
calling you.
Kalahan, you need to
Don't give the
specify
Jewish
which
race.
conservatism you're talking about, though, because we can't just like know what you mean by conservative.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, shush.
I'm an agent of Israel.
Wait, Callahan, talk to me. And Ara, mute yourself while you're eating. Okay, Callahan, so you're pro-Hitler?
I'm pro-Jewish and pro-Hitler at the same time.
What? Okay, what do you
Yes,
mean?
I'm an anti-Semitic Nazi.
So,
a pro-Semitic Nazi.
anti-Semitic or pro-Semitic? Which one?
Pro-Semitic. I'm bipolar, so I have like two personalities, and one of
What
them
we're
is a
saying is it's
Jew-loving
the same
faggot.
type of Nazi they are in Ukraine,
Wait.
basically.
Ara, hold up.
Yes, the
Ara.
Azov battalion. This is
Okay.
true. I am in the Azov battalion right now. I am fighting Putin.
So are you pro-Putin or anti-Putin?
Both.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you if you're gonna continue contradicting yourself. So you gotta take a position and be serious. If you're not serious, I don't want to.
No. I'm.
No, he
I'm
just has an
bipolar.
identity crisis. That's all.
If you have an identity
You know, like
crisis,
the,
then leave this room. I don't want to talk to
you know,
anyone.
like the Kanye album cover. It says, "I hate being bipolar. It's awesome." That's literally me.
No, I don't want to talk to someone who's contradicting themselves. I'm sorry.
Racism is kind of based, but you know.
Look, whatever position you want to hold, you gotta hold it and defend it. If you also contradict
Can't I
it,
just hold every single one at the same time?
no, you can't.
But like, the more you have, more is good.
He can technically, like, maybe he just doesn't care about politics, so he just kind of have aspects of every belief.
No.
Yes, this is very true.
No, I don't accept that.
It wasn't that deep.
No, unacceptable.
I simultaneously belong to the Democratic and the Republican Party.
No. Are you American?
I'm a Democrat.
Are you an American?
No, I'm not.
You can be a part of the Republican
Okay,
Party without being American.
Ara,
I'm actually Dutch. So,
okay, Ara, in this room, I only talk to someone and no crosstalk. Okay, Callahan, are you going to be serious?
Of course. Yes, for real.
So are you pro-Hitler or anti-Hitler? If you say you're both, I'm going to mute you and lock you out of this room. So you got to take a position.
Well, I gotta say, I'm pro-Hitler. I love Kanye West. I agree with all he's saying. It was a Jewish doctor and all that.
Okay, Callahan, if you don't take a position, I'm going to have to mute you. So what do you want to
I
do?
have taken a position. I love Hitler.
Okay, why do you love Hitler?
Well, Hitler, he just did a lot of good things for the black race, my black brothers.
He only did one good thing.
You know, Hitler, he freed us black people from the Jewish influence.
No, the only good thing he did was to build the autobahn so we could go on cheap vacations to Germany.
That too. That's also one of the big reasons. I love the autobahn. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
What? Do you even know what that autobahn means?
Yeah. Because who's liberals and all the genders.
Callahan.
It means car lane, like transit directly, but it just means a highway.
Listen, guys, no crosstalk. You're not allowed to talk to each other. You can only.
If we're not allowed to talk with each other and have a civil conversation, then I'm gonna leave. So take care.
Okay, bye.
Fuck yourself.
X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Elo.
I meant to say go fuck yourself.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is it? This one.
Contracts, and they don't see an aircraft that they don't know is there. So it's going to kind of just cue you into kind of how this would look in the daytime. This is a fixed wing hitting a fixed wing aircraft, but I think it's valuable for us to see what happens when deconfliction contracts aren't met. Coming in from the left to right will be a fighter, and it's going to hit a bomber. Tragically, that's going to end in disaster as well. But as you can see, when an aircraft is looking at something else, or they aren't sure of what's right in front of them, they don't know what's underneath their belly, they're in a position where their attention is focused somewhere else. You're focused only on your instruments. If you're only looking at the instruments, that could happen as well. Now let's listen to the communications between the tower and the different aircraft that were involved in the incident. Okay, so you can hear the tower call out 3130. The call sign 3130. That aircraft is going to be behind 5342. With 53.
1 second. Eric's going to give it to you. Going to give it to you. Eric's going to give it to you.
42 is the CRJ involved in the incident. And then PAC-25 is the helicopter that just says they want visual separation from the aircraft and have the aircraft in sight. I believe they had 3130 in sight, not 5342. For whatever reason, 5342 might be low enough to where it's almost co-altitude or just slightly above. So it almost looks like that's lights from the city, it's cultural lighting, or it's way far away. And at night, depth perception can be off, especially if you're in night vision goggles or just anytime at night. Sometimes it's really hard to determine what's closer to you and what's further away. So I believe PAC-25 is going to see 3130. Let's continue.
Why is the audio such low quality? This is the 21st century. Why can't they speak with normal audio?
Okay, now I want you to cue in on 5342. You can see their altitude showing up at 600 feet. PAC-25's altitude is 200 feet, but altimeters can be off by roughly 75 feet. You can still be legal to fly, so they might be a little bit high, but it's showing up at 200 feet on this video now. If you look at the altitude of 5342, it is decreasing because they're on final approach. They're setting themselves up to then land on runway 33. All right, right there. That question right there is huge because they're going to get a tower alert of a collision warning. So the tower's going to hear that, and then they're going to confirm. They're going to ask, do you have the CRJ in sight? Now you can see PAC-25's altitude right now is climbing, so they went up slightly. So they're going to be 300 feet, but again, it could be a little bit higher, it could be a little bit lower. Ultimately, this is the situation developing where contracts aren't being met. Likely they were supposed to stay below 200 feet. That will be determined later. Again, this is just unofficial, in my opinion.
The tower should have told the jet, listen, they're heading towards you. Pull up. Just pull up. Get out of there. Pull up. Because you're heading right into them.
But if the contract is 200 feet, now PAC-25 is in a position where they're essentially co-altitude and they're not seeing this aircraft that's right in front of them because they're looking at the aircraft behind them, 3130. So the tower is just going to confirm, pass behind the CRJ. But there's multiple aircraft out there. PAC-25, it's really hard to know who they actually had in sight. And this is where you kind of have to build contracts as pilots so that things can operate and happen with the current technology that we have, where you just have to trust that this pilot has.
Don't they have radar? Shouldn't the radar have picked up on this collision?
The actual aircraft in sight. And they're so close that you would assume they would have that in sight. But again, at night.
Radar, they should have AI. There's so much to add to these systems.
It's really hard to determine that. And then things are happening really tight. So they get that traffic warning. And the tower's going to confirm that PAC-25 has that aircraft in sight. But then at the end, he's going to say, visual separation. He's going to say it really quick because he's like, dude, you guys are right next to each other, essentially co-altitude.
Elo. Eduardo. Can you talk, Eduardo? Can you talk? This process replaces talent. Okay, progressive, physicalist, materialist. Good. We can debate. Progressive, atheist, united. Good. You want to talk, Eduardo? Infinitist. I'm going to give it to you.
And passing behind an aircraft at co-altitude like this close, just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, ultimately, I think you need like a half-mile bubble, which would be about 3,000 feet. Tell the helicopter to stop, but that's not the procedure, right? That's not what's been done for years. So you can't blame the tower controller for that. But obviously, something needs to change. Some rules need to change because just pass behind. There's certain regulations that you're supposed to adhere to, 1,000 feet. But in this situation, in a critical situation like this, where you might not know what aircraft are talking about, we need deconfliction contracts that are better. So there's the impact, and you're going to hear the controllers in the tower react. I mean, the human beings just like the rest of us, so they're going to react to seeing that, and they probably know right away what happened. So American 3130 is going to be behind that incident. They're at 800 feet. They're going to have probably one of the best views of that. I really want to give credit to this main controller in the tower, though, because he's going to continue to do his job, even though the hair in the back of his neck standing up. He knows something tragic has happened, and he's going to tell American 3130 to go around, turn left heading 350 3000. And he's very aware that even though a tragedy just happened, we've got to make sure that everybody else is safe. We don't want to make a bad situation worse. So really good job there. Hats off for continuing to do his job really well. What a tragedy. But I want to talk to you about likely what happened, and I'm just going to give you my perspective, my opinion of being an aviator. So we'll start with the visual separation. So the way the visual separation works, it's how you continue to keep things moving. I mean, right now with the current technology, if you had to have instrument clearances or corridors for no one to cross flight paths, it would be really tough. It'd be really tough to continue to allow aviation to function in the way that it does. However, let's talk about a situation like with cars. Okay, so with your normal, average, everyday car, sometimes you're sitting at an intersection and people will pull out in front of another car because they don't see it. Whatever the reason is, there's parts of the vehicle blocking it. The car blends into the background. I mean, who knows? But ultimately, something I've thought of is when you're in a Tesla and you're sitting there and it's on autopilot, the Tesla's not going to pull out in front of another car likely because it's got all this technology and all these cameras around it that are showing you, nope, I'm not going to pull out. And so there's.
So Elon Musk needs to come up with a better AI for all aviation. Elo. He's gone.
Updates that should probably happen to aircraft. Now that is a very expensive upgrade. We're probably years away from something like that happening, like cameras being able to automatically deconflict you in situations like this.
No, you don't need to have some standard solution. You can have proprietary solution that any pilot can have on board, some AI, some camera, some iPhone, just some software. You install it, it's looking and it's seeing, that's it. Any plane can have it. Every airline or every airline company can install it. There could be multiple producers for these systems. You don't have to have one system. You can have different systems integrated. You can come up with a protocol with an interface.
But there are certain things in aircraft that will give you alert warnings. But when you're coming into land like that, you're that low of altitude, it's tricky because you don't want to give an aircraft a command that puts it into the ground. Because sometimes there'll be commands when you're up at altitude, they'll tell you to descend to avoid a collision. And you just follow the box. It's really easy to do and it's awesome. The technology's great. But when you're low to the ground, it can be difficult because you don't want to put an aircraft in a position where you force it to descend and then it crashes into the ground. Next, let's talk about the corridor. So this corridor obviously needs to change and shift. And it needs to change and shift in a way where maybe it's laterally deconflicted as well. So right now it's altitude deconflicted, the 200 feet, where they believe that the airliners are not going to cross into that 200-foot zone. But obviously there needs to be some sort of lateral deconfliction and to give more of an altitude deconfliction from the helicopters and fixed wing. And then next would be see and avoid procedures, just doubling down, pilots doubling down on making sure they're seeing the aircraft that they actually see, especially at night when it's really hard to determine.
Every pilot should be able to see what the air traffic is seeing. It's very simple data. This data can be disseminated. Every pilot can have at least, when the planes around him should show up in an app, so he should be able to see. And every pilot that's flying, it's like when you use Waze or Google Maps. Once you're using it, you show up. The other pilots can see you. So Waze can come up with an app that, you just run with your iPhone and everyone can see you. I mean, it has issues, but fine. I mean, I don't know. This definitely needs to get a good look at. So he has a mustache because he's a fighter pilot, obviously. I think all pilots, it's a thing. When you become a pilot, a guy, you have a mustache. I don't know what chicks do when they become pilots. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Release partial cockpit transcript. Sex kills OnlyFans model and sends another to prison. We have to talk about the presidential impact on futures trading. Really? We do?
Hey guys, remember to like the video and hit subscribe. So before, for instance, we were just something like the president doesn't do economic. The president doesn't do economics unilaterally. These are complicated things passed by Congress. Acts are going to take a lot of time to filter the economy.
Oh, a new channel. Destiny Highlights. 515 subscribers.
Going to take a lot of time to see the effects of things like those are things that exist in the real world, or I'm sorry, in the imaginary historical world. In the new landscape, where a president is deciding to unilaterally, broadly tariff the entire world, I guess the president literally can just destroy your economy in 2 seconds. I don't. Oh, okay. Also, okay. So explain to me these futures. Are these just ETFs that you can buy futures in, like shares in, that just like are indexes of like the US 30, the US 500? Are these just the top by market cap indexes? Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't priced in, or am I misunderstanding something? Who knows what's priced in? These are indices, not ETFs. Well, how do you invest in an index? Doesn't it have to be like some kind of fund? Also, like how do you buy futures in volatility? Or are you like literally funding the ID part of the calculation for any futures contract or the options being sold? I don't understand how you even. Actually, I don't care. I don't even know. The higher this is, I imagine, the more people are trying to make money on volatility. Oh, dude, I just don't have I need to finance. I wish I just like an extra day every day to just be educated more. Whenever you're trading something, if you're ever trying to think like, hold on, let me just ask a question real quick. Vote with your heart, okay? Do you understand what price in means? When I say like, is already priced in? Yes, I understand. No, please explain. Hello, Alvin. Hello, here's what's up. I'm just curious if you understand what I'm saying when I say this. Here you go. Okay, sorry. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, hold on. I have a lot of stock traders and lawyers in the audience. So my friend said this EO helped him buy a house, delivering emergency price relief for American families and defeating the cost of living crisis. This EO didn't do anything. It just said we're going to try our best to bring down costs. I don't think it actually did.
Elo.
You're still in it?
Yes. Hello,
Dedicated, Jesus.
Hello, Just Midas. What's up, Midas?
Who's the dude with the ass mic?
Who's the dude with the what?
Who's the dude with the ass mic? Jesus.
Anyway.
Is he a Pajita or something with that mic quality?
What are you talking about? What are you
But
talking
Just Midas, dude. He has
What's
an
wrong
echo
with my
louder
mic? What's wrong with my mic?
I don't know. Anyway, Just Midas, what's up with you?
I'm good. What's wrong with immigrants, bro?
Immigrants are evil. I hate immigrants.
My best friend an immigrant, bro. My best friend illegal immigrant.
Yeah, I'm an immigrant, but I'm evil. So you like immigrants?
Why not?
What? What did you say?
Why not, bro?
Why not, bro? The question is, if you say why not, that means you don't like them. You just don't hate them, right? But you agree that there's no.
It depends on the immigrant.
What?
It depends on the immigrant. I mean, some immigrants are good, some immigrants are bad, but at the end of the day, we all are immigrants if you think about it, because we all came from Africa, you know? So it's like, at the end of the day,
Hello,
it's
Mr.
okay.
Slay.
Hello, Schmelschnaff.
You know when you remember yesterday when you asked me if I was sure I handed my shit in?
Yeah?
I didn't.
Jesus.
I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah. But the teacher saw that I last modified the files at 6 p.m. the day before. So
You can show him my video. Oh, I privated the video. I can give you access to my video from yesterday.
No, I already got the grade.
That's
It's
good.
already gonna be marked.
Did you pass?
I don't know. It's not graded yet. I just wanted, like, I just had to ask for him to even mark it in the first place. Lots of teachers, they don't even, like, mark the shit you hand in later.
Incredible. So I asked you if you handed it in. I was worried about it, and you forgot?
I was on the submission page, and I guess I just, like, exited the submission page without clicking submit. I'm not sure. I swear to God, I remember submitting it and looking at the email that was the confirmation. But then I like look at the email the next day and it's not there.
So that's why you should always be streaming. Stream your. That's one of the reasons I'm always streaming my
But that wouldn't have
life.
helped me, bro. I wouldn't have looked back at the stream at the end of the night. I would have just like went to sleep and then had the evidence of it or whatever. Still. By the way, this guy in here, he's fat. He's fat as fuck.
That's good.
This guy's fat as shit.
That's
Space
good.
Ghost?
So he's not
How the
getting.
fuck do you know that I'm fat, man? Like, do you
This guy's a
fucking
fat
spy
ass.
on me or some shit, bro?
This guy's a fat ass. I know from
Do
external
you fucking
sources.
spy on me, bro?
I'm happy. I'm
You're
happy.
like my 1 million pound life.
I'm happy
My
that
1K
he's
pound life.
fat. More chicks for me.
All I gotta say is, Mr. Staff, I feel like you're in love with me, and I gotta say, I'm not interested.
That's not what it is.
I know you're gay,
fat. I
but you
wouldn't be
know,
in love
I
with
know
you
hey,
because you're
Mr.
fat.
Staff,
If
Mr.
you
Staff,
weren't
I know
fat,
you're gay,
maybe
but I'm
there was
not
a chance,
interested.
you know, if you were
Schmelstaff.
I know you're
Schmelstaff.
gay,
Because
but
you're
I'm not
fat, there's no
Wait,
interested.
chance.
Schmelstaff, why are you hurting his feelings? What's the point?
Because he's fat.
I'm fat too. Who cares?
Yeah, fat is evil.
I know. I'm evil. I'm an immigrant. That's like the
Yeah.
most evil.
Yeah.
But at least we're not
Yeah.
vegan, you know?
No, fat is worse than vegan.
Hey, I mean, Mr. Staff, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, you gotta really step it up with the
Tell him
comebacks.
that he
take it out.
Tell him that he
Dude, you
has.
keep on coming in here with the same 5 insults, and it's just the same. And it's
I mean, you're
and
fat,
I
dude.
feel like you. I feel like
Me
you
and
don't
my
have any
good
brain
buddy Henry.
capacity when you do
Space
that. You know.
Space
Me
Ghost.
and my good buddy
Space
Henry
Ghost.
figured
Just
that
don't
out a long time
react.
ago.
Don't react to Schmelstaff. He is.
This guy's fat.
Tell him. Tell him what. Tell him you're a loser. Like when somebody attacks me, I always self-deprecate. Like you want to attack me, go ahead. I don't care. Like I'll attack me too. Are you happy? I'll help you attack me. If it makes you happy, I'll make you happy. Hey, whatever it takes to make you
Hey,
happy.
Gabagool. Hey. Hey.
Gabagool. Like, look, Space Ghost. I'm a slave. I'm a sex slave. I get peed on. I eat poop. I'm proud of
He
it.
eats poop.
Yeah, I'm a poop eater.
And he's proud of it.
Definitely.
But at least he's not fat.
I am also fat and ugly and
You're not
old.
fat.
I'm dying and I'm poor and I'm useless. I'm pathetic.
I mean, hey, but Mr. Staff,
how do you know how to
Mr.
code,
Staff,
Mr. Slave?
Mr. Staff, I'm gonna mute you.
No, don't.
Talk to me when you have
Mr. Space
No,
Ghost,
you don't
you've been
have
preemptively
to.
struck.
No, space. No, smell stuff. Don't mute him. Come
First
on.
strike potential.
Oh
First
my
strike potential. He
God!
doesn't
Come
have first strike
on.
potential.
Schmelstaff, why do you want to hurt his feelings?
Tell him you gotta, my king. Give him the
Oh,
edict, the
oh
edict
my
that you must
God.
have me unmuted, or he does not remain.
No, he said he's muting me.
No, he
Okay,
said he's muting
Space
Mr.
Rose,
Staff.
don't mute people. Come on, just look. At the end of the day, Schmelstaff, he's just a meanie. That's all. Just tell him that he's being a meanie. That's it. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Staff, I'll unmute you when you give me better insults.
No, Space Ghost,
If
don't.
he has me muted, then
No.
he gets muted.
Space
No, 'cause he
Ghost.
always does this shit, so I'm not gonna fucking
Space
entertain
Ghost,
it. So
don't. You shouldn't care about. Just ignore him. Just you're better than him. You're Bruce Banner. Don't worry
What's
about
up,
him.
Metgar?
Hello,
What's up?
Meggar.
Oh no.
We lost.
Oh my.
We lost the
Yeah.
client, the potential client.
This is all
Space
because you use Space Ghost. Do you have something to say for yourself?
Space Ghost. Do you think immigration is evil?
Oh my god.
no, I'm saying it needs to be reformed.
Oh my God! It needs to be reformed. It needs to be reformated. The Reformation. Look, it needs to be. So you agree that it's evil. If it needs to be reformed, then it must be evil. You agree, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying it.
Schmelstaff, leave him alone. Leave him alone, Schmelstaff. Oh my God. Schmelstaff, why are you so evil? You're not a vegan.
I'm an evil guy, but at least I'm
Oh.
not fat.
Anyway, Space Ghost, did you think of anyway, I mean, look, Space Ghost, if it's true that you are overweight, then do you want to talk about it? Do you care, or well, okay, let me ask you, Space Ghost, what do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about immigration, me being fat, Felstaff being fat? What do you want to talk about?
No, I'd rather talk about how Felstaff's a loser and is obsessed with me. So
No, come on. Look,
That's not the case.
I mean, it's great that I have a fucking train that follows me around, but
no,
Felstaff, who bothers me,
no.
you know.
Look, you're just igniting him. You're turning him on. Like you're creating a monster. Like he's an
I
attention.
think it's kind of gay that he likes me, you know. I mean, I'm not
No,
interested in him, but you know,
no, he's not gay. I don't think he's gay.
yeah, he is.
I'm gay. I don't think Schmelstaff is gay. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with being gay as long as you leave your socks on, so it's fine. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested in him. I don't swing that way, but I guess
It's fine. It's fine.
I guess I got someone who I guess I got a following in Felstaff. I mean, it's
Schmel.
great to have fans
Okay,
like
okay.
him.
Wait, Space Ghost. Let's not talk about Schmelstaff. That's too boring. Do you know? Let me ask you a question, Space Ghost. Do you want to talk about how to pick up chicks?
No, I already know how to do that.
Really? You know how to pick up? Tell me your secrets.
Be nice to them, be a gentleman,
Okay,
listen to them, shut the fuck up.
that's good. So, well, you're good. You're good to go. You're good to go. You know basically 99% of the tricks.
You have 2 years and one mouth for a reason. Guess that's something Felstaff doesn't know about.
Leave Falstaff alone.
Yeah,
He is
leave me alone.
evil. You're feeding an evilist. He's an
No, the amount
eviler.
that this dude calls me fat, I feel like it's justified. So I mean, he's
I'm
obsessed with
not. I'm
me.
not saying
So
it's not justified. You can do whatever you want. It's just that right now I'm trying to talk to you about making progress in the universe. I want you to take over the galaxy. So you just you just have to concentrate on yourself and the universe and forget about Schmelstaff. Like if a chick sees you whining towards a Schmelstaff, that's not as powerful as if she sees you ignoring him and just laughing it off. Like, imagine you were a superhero and somebody said you're a fat superhero. Okay, but you're a superhero and they're like no one. You can be a fat superhero. I'm a fat superhero. It's fine. Anyway, so Space Ghost. So you feel immigration is a good thing?
yeah,
So wait, if it's a good thing, then if we doubled it, we would get double the goodness.
I never said that.
What do you mean? It is entailed by your proclamation. If you
I never said.
what?
I'm saying that immigrating is a good thing because it helps our economy and helps to fill positions that would otherwise go unfilled by non-American worker.
Okay,
That would go unfilled by American workers.
it's fine.
For example, jobs in agriculture
Wait, no, no,
that people
no, no,
in
no. Please, no example.
so like people
No,
that
no,
so
just
like people
no examples, please. Yeah, I don't like examples. I understood what you
okay,
said,
so
but
I'm
okay,
saying that like jobs in agriculture or construction would otherwise go unfilled
okay,
without the existence of immigration.
okay. Wait, let me say hello to our new friend. Hello, comrade. Go to Gulag. How are you? Are,
Okay, you.
are you a communist? You
No,
communist?
no,
Okay. Are you a capitalist?
no,
You're not a okay. Are you fascist? I'm going to give it to you. Fascist? Fascista?
no, no.
Okay, you want to tell me what is you are?
Nobody of any importance. Just a man with
Uh,
7 billion on a random
okay,
rock in
okay.
the universe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Nullsec. How are you? Let's get back to Space Ghost. Space Ghost, so why do you think,
Hi, bro.
hello, wait, who spoke? Who said that? Oh, Nullsec? Wait, Nullsec, how are you?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Fantastico. So, Nullsec, do you think immigrants are evil?
Yeah, like most of them are. Yeah.
Good. I'm an immigrant and I know I'm evil. So that's all the proof I need. So
What? You-
what? What are you saying?
What evil?
What? Your audio breaking up. Anyway, Space Ghost. So immigrants, do you agree that immigrants are evil?
No, not necessarily.
But I'm an immigrant and I'm evil. So how do you explain that?
Well, I mean, one doesn't one immigrant does not necessarily mean that all immigrants are like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. So, but are immigrants good or bad? Are they good or bad for the average American? Does the average American enjoy the immigrants or suffer the immigrants? What's the truth?
I would say that the average American enjoys better benefits with immigrants in the
Oh,
country.
then why did people vote for Trump to get rid of all the illegal immigrants? How do you explain that?
Because I don't feel that they're educated on the issue fully. Biden had a bill that he would have passed that would have helped to reform immigration by bringing in more judges and giving immigrants pathways to citizenship. But Trump decided to knock down the bill because he wouldn't have anything to campaign on.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Trump
Nalsak.
told senators to knock down the bill because then that would have he wouldn't have been able to run on immigration because that would have been solved by Biden.
Okay. Okay. So you feel the American people voted for Trump against immigration because they're not educated?
Not that they're not educated, but I feel like
Wait, one second.
people.
1 second. Anyone who wants to cough, please don't cough into the mic. I'll have to mute you.
There's not really much education. I feel like Trump is trying to
Nalsak, I'm gonna mute you.
unite
You're
the
hot micing
country.
like crazy. Space Ghost, when I'm
I feel like he's
speaking,
trying to not unite the
Space
country, but he's trying to
Ghost,
unite against the
Space Ghost, when I'm speaking, you gotta stop, dude. Come on, don't speak over me. I'm trying to like Nullsec is destroying my ears. So wait for me to fix things. Go ahead, Space Ghost. I'm listening. So I don't get it. Like you agree that the average American hates immigrants, but you're saying it's because of lack of education. Okay.
I think that people are misblaming issues.
How would you feel? How would you feel if a chick said, "I don't want to be, raped," and people would tell her, "Well, that's because you're lacking education." How would you feel? Is that a nice thing to tell a chick?
I feel like you're using a false equivocation.
Well, I don't see the difference. Like people are telling you, "Hey, we don't want this up our assholes," and you're like, "Oh, it's good for you. You're just uneducated." How is that different than a chick being told, "Hey, enjoy getting, pee pee up your tushy"? Where's the difference? I don't see the difference. Tell me where the difference is.
Well, I mean, you're saying, so let me get this. Sorry, you're gonna have to reiterate the question because you're making it a false equivocation again.
Okay. So that's the end of that. Okay, let's go to G equals GM over R squared. What's up with
Like
that?
you're saying, you're making it a false You're doing a false equivocation.
What's up, Jay?
Okay, enough. I heard enough of you, Space Ghost. You're basically a grapist, so I don't care. Okay, G equals GMM over R squared. What's up with you? Space Ghost, you're in timeout, and you're gonna have to think about that. Nullsec, you also let me unlock you. Let's see if you're still making noise. Space Ghost, I'll give you.
Hi. Hi, bro.
Oh, who's saying that? Anyway, G equals MM over R squared. What's up? You're Arabic? You're an Arab? You're.
No.
It says this is Arabic.
Yes.
So you don't speak Arabic?
No, this guy speaks Turkish. He's a shit-covered Turk.
No.
You're not a Turk? No, he's not a Turk.
What say you? What say you, you shit-covered Turk? Thine shit-covered hands touching thine shit-covered face.
I'm rich.
Wait, Schmelstaff, don't you have more homework? You said you have OS homework.
Oh, I have a lab that I'm gonna have to do on Thursday.
Why don't you do it right
I've
now
got
in front of
math.
us?
I've got my linear 2 homework due
Wow.
on Friday,
Awesome.
and then
That's pretty
I've got an
impressive.
operating system
Wait,
assignment
so
due
Schmelstaff, why don't
Monday.
you? Okay, why don't you do it in the background so we can all watch?
Because I'm playing Space Engineers. I don't want to code
Okay.
right now.
Oh.
Coding is like coding's for monkeys. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna
Okay.
have this argument right
Okay,
now.
okay,
Just
okay,
like you
okay,
keep ducking
okay,
me on it.
okay,
But the
okay.
thing
Coding
is, you
is for
could
monkeys, and I don't
could
Okay,
move
I'm
to the
sorry, I'm
next
sorry.
person
Okay,
in this
last
then.
okay, last bill two. Last bill two. Do you think immigration is good? Immigrants are evil or what?
No, why won't you have the
It's
argument?
bad.
Why do you think coding's not for monkeys, Mr. Slade?
Coding? What do you mean for
You're playing code
monkeys?
currently, Jay.
Wait,
Monkeys.
G equals GM of R squared. Your audio is terrible.
Oh
You
my
gotta
god.
fix your mic. GM, do you know this
This is
song?
bad.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. You know the song? X gonna give it to you. You don't know it?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Oh, I've never heard it before.
so.
It's a
Here
very
comes the
good.
boom.
It's a very wholesome song. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Okay, let's go. G equals GM over R squared. Do you or do you not agree that immigrants are very evil? Very evil.
I agree that they are very evil.
Correct.
They tend to be.
Immigrants are very evil.
Majority of immigrants don't assimilate. They rise to like they make higher crimes. There's the
No,
net
even
negative of
if they do
society.
assimilate, it doesn't make a difference. When they move, when like what is the benefit if an immigrant comes into the United States of the Americans? What's the benefit to the stakes of the Americans? There's no benefit. The United States are the Americans. Well, there's no
They bring the
benefit.
kebab.
I think they bring a lot of bad apples.
With the kebab. They bring a lot of bad apples. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting somewhere. As long as we're getting so you think I'm not even saying that immigrants bring in bad apples. I'm saying even if immigrants bring in good apples, unless they bring in their bonita chiquitas with them apples, then it's good.
But there wouldn't be any kebab without the immigrants.
I don't care, but do
Without
you
the
know?
Turks.
Look. If an immigrant family comes in, but it's all women, then hey, it's good. Like, imagine all the immigrants are just chicks, armies of
Is my
chicks.
audio better, by the way? Or is it still shit?
Then it will be heaven.
I know. So send us all your. Instead, they send us all the men. The women stay at home. They send us all the young men. They take our jobs. They take our wives, and we're supposed to like it. Instead, send us your
Our
women.
wives?
Keep the men. I don't care what you do with the men. Give us your women.
No Swedish chicks wants to date immigrants.
I know. Just keep the
Doesn't
men.
take
Like we
wives,
don't need
bruh.
the men. We need the women. Like the every country that is overpopulated, they should just have women, and then sell the girls. Just sell the women overseas. We'll buy them. It's fine.
How much have you had to drink today?
What do you mean? Like a lot. Eric, let's
How
sing.
much is a lot?
I keep drinking. Here, I'm gonna fill up my tub. Right now, I'm filling it up.
Your tub?
What do you mean? You said drink. Eric's gone.
Yes,
Give it.
what is your tub?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My.
What do you mean? What do I mean? Or what I mean?
Okay. Anyway, so G equals GM of R squared. Can you explain why G equals GM of R squared?
So it's the gravitational constant, and it's an explanation about the singular function.
Wait, what? Wait, why is G equal GM of R squared? Why?
Because
X.
6.7 is always the speed.
Why
100% of the
is
observable universe
why
is
is
6.7.
why
Okay.
is Shush. Nullsec, stop the noise. Stop the noise. You're too noisy.
Oh, sorry.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. All right. G equals GM over R squared. Explain to me, why is G equal to GM of R squared? I'm listening. Go. X gonna
So
give
when I
it to you.
created the universe on account of me being God, I made it that way.
No, that's not true. That's not true. So I can explain to you why G equals GM of R squared. And I can show you how it comes out of the general relativity of the Einstein. Do you like Einstein?
Nah, he ruined my Newton.
No, he didn't ruin your Newton. He expounded on the Newton, and
No, it's ruined.
okay, look. You can use the Einstein. Actually, it's not the Einstein. You can use my theory. Do you know my theory of the ether? Have you ever heard of my theory of
No,
the
I only
ether?
read Newton.
You only read Newton
It's not your theory.
of the ether?
Yeah, that's what the fucking like Greeks believed and shit, bro.
No,
In
they
ether.
believed
Why
in
do you think like
no. That's the luminiferous
yes?
ether. That's only Mine is gravitational ether. I expanded the ether to be gravitational and quantum, and I
Yeah, but
united.
that's stupid because the original like claim about the ether is flawed and doesn't work. So why would you expand upon it to try to
Why do you
proclaim
say?
it?
Why do you say it's wrong?
The anus is not a sex organ.
Why do you say that?
What?
Why do you say that? Why are you don't believe in Jesus?
Why are
I
you
do.
daunting believing in Jesus?
I am
Huh?
believing Jesus.
If you believe in
No, you
Jesus,
am not.
I
listen.
am believing
If you
Jesus.
believe in the
No, you am
Jesus,
not.
you would know that Jesus created the world perfect, and the perfect world is a tushy. Tushy. Nothing is more perfect than a chick with a tushy. Hello, space ghost. Think. Welcome back.
What is a tushy?
A tushy is an ice hole. Do you know what is an ice hole?
No.
Well, so when you sleep, when you sleep with a chick, that's an ice hole. Okay, Space Ghost, did you marinate on why I'm right and you're wrong?
No, I still think you're wrong. I still think you're using a lot of logical fallacies to debate.
Oh, so for example, what logical schmalacy did I abuses myself?
It's the middle one.
The middle.
So
Yes.
you're okay. Reiterate your argument for me, please.
Reiterate. I don't think reiterate is exactly the one.
Restate the argument.
Yeah,
restate your
restate.
statement.
Mr. Slave,
Yes.
restate your argument.
Restate meinen Argumentation. Okay, let me think.
That's an
Okay,
obstruction fallacy. Asking someone to restate the argument is fallacious.
it's
Means that A is not equal to itself.
you're supposed to say schmelacious. Stop speaking incorrectly.
Mitchell.
Schmelstaff, they don't know how to speak the English language. Schmelstaff.
That's not good.
I know. I feel so objectified. Okay. Space ghosts. I don't remember where I was going with that. What was the topic?
That the
You wrote
anus
on
is
your
not
thing
a sex
immigrants
organ.
equal evil.
Oh, immigrant equals evil. Look, Look. I don't remember.
That was your title.
I don't remember
I
anything
was
about it.
saying that the best way to fix immigration is to do reform, kind of like what Biden was trying to do
Yeah.
and what the
Okay.
Senate was
But
doing
Ew, it's a
years ago,
Democrat.
but
Disgusting.
Space
Trump
Ghost.
told
Shush.
the conservatives to shut
Okay.
down the bill
Okay.
in order to
Space Ghost, stop. You already
have a
said.
platform to run on.
Shush. You said that already. You're not allowed to repeat in this
It's a
room.
Democrat.
If you look 1 second, G. Look, Space Ghost. In my room, if you repeat yourself while steamrolling, I can hold you in contempt of the galaxy. It's very bad. Very, very bad. Okay. So you're asking. So you're saying that Biden, but we know that the people, the majority voted for Trump. And Trump says, immigration go home. Immigration go home. So the people.
Trump says.
That is based.
So.
By the way, Space Ghost. The
Wait,
anus is not a sex organ.
Wait, Space Ghost. Wait. Hey, slave staff.
Wait, G. What are you talking about? The immigration argument has nothing to do with the tushy. Well, maybe it does. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it does. Yeah, Schmeish Ghost. You're behaving like a rapist. You're telling a chick, "Hey, let me put my pee-pee inside your tushy," and she says, "No, I don't want it." You say, "No, you're not educated. That's why you say you vote
How am I doing that, man?
because you
Because you believe the anus is a sex organ.
almost.
And it clearly is not.
Well, how do you know it's not? What do you mean? Like what? Every time I fantasize about the chiquitas bonitas, I fantasize about their, about the tushy hole. So obviously you're incorrect. Like everybody knows that the chiquita, she says, use my tushy hole. That's like a birthday gift. Would you deny the allegations?
You're into men.
I'm into men.
Yeah, Ninos.
Ninos? What is Ninos?
Ninos.
Yeah, Ninos. It's like boys.
Okay, so you're getting muted. Okay, so this is a warning, Nosek. You're not allowed to talk about like little people because they're gonna ban us. So be careful. Like next time, I'll have to remove you. Wait, what just happened? Schmeish goes. Then let me just warn you. I want you to
It's
wait.
your website, dude.
Wait. Okay. Nosek, be careful.
That's your website.
Meinen Website. It's meinen. All
That's
right.
your website, dude.
Yeah, what about
That's
it?
your debate techniques.
Space
Do you not
Ghost.
know your
This
own
is strike
debate
one.
techniques?
Relax.
What are you talking about?
Dude, that's your website, dude.
What's your point, Space Most? What's your point?
I know exactly what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
You're trying to like fucking say you're trying to fucking coerce me into believing something that I did not say, and you're trying to say that I said what you're trying to claim that I
Holy shit,
said.
just say you're trying to gaslight me. Are you fucking stupid? Like, boil it down to
Schmelstaff,
understandable
you're being
concept.
Schmelstaff, you're being so evil.
Being
Why?
mean on purpose.
Oh,
This dude's trying. I know he's trying to like fucking put words in my mouth, dude.
You're
It's called
stupid. Though.
gaslighting.
You didn't know what gaslighting was, dumbass.
People like feel
Space
really
Ghost, you
gasoline when they
shouldn't.
light it.
Space Ghost, you shouldn't say that another guy is trying to put things in your mouth. That's not a good. That's not a good look. It's
But that is happening. I am trying to put my thing in your mouth, so you better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yeah. Okay. Space
I
Ghost.
mean, I don't know why you're so interested after I rejected your
Space Ghost.
your invitations.
Dominance. When I dominate your fat, lardy, whaley
Stop.
ass, it'll be.
Okay. No one here is gay. We're not gay. Except for maybe Nulsec. I think Nulsec is gay. Maybe Ronnie too.
And staff.
No, I'm straight.
I mean, he wants to try to put his dick into my mouth when I told him no.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
The anus is not a sex organ. Stop it.
Okay. So
I mean, you're making the invitation. I'm saying no thanks.
I thought you were about to say you're making
It's
me
not an invitation.
horny.
I'm telling you, I'm going to take you.
Okay, Schmelstaff, stop! You're being like sexually
It's still gay, dude.
You're being sexually gay.
You're being gay, bro.
You're being
still gay.
That holds power over me.
Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. Let's gay, please. Let's turn down the gay dial.
Let's gay?
Yeah, we don't like
All right, so the argument goes as follows, right? Premise 1.
Premise 1. Gay
Immigration
is
equals
evil.
evil.
Gay is evil.
Conclusion. Immigration equals evil.
Premise 2.
I win.
I also knocked the shit out of you.
Okay,
Premise 3.
let's go. G.
I won.
Miss.
That's me. Hello, I'm G.
Okay, G. Let's talk about it. So what's your opinion? Your opinion is that what? Let me hear. Your opinion is that.
So premise 1.
Premise 1.
Immigration equals evil.
Immigration is evil.
Dude, this guy's whole
Correct.
dude
Conclusion,
says no
immigration is bad.
Yet he's full
Wait,
of logical,
wait 1
logical
second.
fallacies.
Space.
He's a
Wait.
hypocrite.
Space Ghost.
I win.
Don't steamroll. I don't know what you're saying. Space Ghost, please repeat.
You're a hypocrite, dude. You're saying no. You're on your debate conditions. You say no logical fallacies, but yet you're over here committing loads of logical fallacies, dude.
No, did somebody else. You're confusing me with Schmelstaff. Anyway,
Space Ghost, define logic.
Wait, Space Ghost, what logic? Oh, hello, Candle. Wait, Schmel Ghost, what logical fallacies did I commit?
Well, for one, you're using the fucking false equivocation fallacy.
No,
Number
that's
two,
You're using the piss and shit fetish fallacy. And that's not allowed.
No, that's not a logical. Piss and shit is delicious.
You're also using an appeal to authority fallacy, and you're saying that because people voted Trump in, that means that immigration is therefore bad, which is a shitty argument.
Well, what's wrong with being shitty? Santa Claus.
I never said you were shitty. I said the argument was shitty.
Well, what's wrong with
Stop talking about shit, bro. Like, I understand your shit king, but no, that's one to hear about, bro.
Anyway, so talking about shit, let me tell you a story. So, Candle, what's your opinion? Do you agree or disagree that immigrants are very, very evil? Wait, he left? Oh. You better shut up. You better shut up. Okay, Ronnie, do you wanna tell us why immigration is very, very evil? Very evil. You don't want to tell us. Ronnie doesn't want to say why so. Okay. G, let's get back to you. G.
Why so serious?
Okay, we're back to Monsieur G. Monsieur G. So you think that the ice hall is not a sexual organic?
Correct.
Okay, what's your evidence for the organic?
The anus is not a sex organ.
Yeah, that's not evidence. You're just making a false equivocation.
The
False
anus.
equivocation fallacy.
The anus
Falsifying
is
equivocation.
Wait.
The anus is
Wait, I
a
think.
breathing.
Wait, now it's like 1 second. It's called the false notification equivalence fallacy. Okay, yes, Nalsec.
But that's a
Ah,
fallacy
yes.
fallacy, so I win.
The anus. the anus is a breathing mechanic.
The anus is a busy it's a busy mechanic. It's busy. It's busy.
I think he said breeding.
It's a breathing mechanic. It's a. What do you mean?
It breathes in air.
Breathing. It's breathing air. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, G. Look, I give you a beautiful chick. She gives you for the birthday. She says, "Today you may bang me in the tushy." You don't you say no? I Jesus says no. That's what you tell her. I don't understand.
Correct.
But did,
Christus
I
är kung.
say, Jesus, take the wheel.
1 second. But did Jesus tell you not to bang her in the tushy?
Correct.
He said,
What do you
no, that
mean?
she should ideally want to get fucked in the ass because she loves Jesus. Good Lord, we want
Oh, mine and Jesus,
Yeah.
mine and Jesus. Wait, let me ask you, G. Do you believe in the Hitler theory?
I would say I'm unfamiliar with the Hitler theory.
But
You
what
don't
do you
know
mean?
the Hitler theory?
Yeah, you don't.
It's just a theory. A Hitler theory. Thanks for watching.
No, there's the Jesus theory and there's the Hitler theory. It's two theories. There's many theories. Do you know the theory of the Jesus?
I do know the fear of the Jesus.
Okay, so
Alhamdulillah.
so the theory of the Hitler is exactly like the theory of the Jesus, only it's different. Okay. Anyway, back to reality. Anyway, G, I don't. What is your evidence that the tushy is not a sexual organ? So why do so many men and women in Zoe so much the pee and the tushy so much? Why?
Because sodomy is a sin.
Wait, because of Voldemir? Who?
Vladimir is a sin.
Vladimir is a sin? What?
Vladimir like Lenin or like Putin?
No, more like Putin,
Vladimir Putin is a sin? I don't understand so much.
I get it, because you Vladimir put in your dick.
Vladimir
Correct.
Putin.
See, it all ties together now.
Oh, you like to tie up? You like to be tied up or tie up the chick? How do you like it?
Probably a second alternative.
The second? Oh, okay.
But tying someone up is a sin.
Why? What
You
Jesus?
want to get tied up?
Wait, Jesus
I
says.
refuse to be a sodomite.
Wait, why do you
wanna get tied
refuse?
up?
Wait,
You want to get tied up by a dummy mommy? Is that what you're telling me?
wait. Jesus told you.
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
No,
No,
you're
no,
not
no,
telling me
no.
that, or no?
When you say
Hey, but I'm not
no,
hinting at anything.
do you know that double negative makes a positive? So when you say no, 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 I don't know what that means. Wait, no, no is yes. No, 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 no is yes, yes. So you're saying yes, yes.
This guy doesn't
Christ
get
is
it.
king.
He never went to school. He only.
Oh,
he
look, we
only
have a new visitor.
stuck his
Hello,
dick in the
hello,
butt.
Ariso. Oh,
Correct. I got all the information I needed from the Bible.
wait, what does it say? The Bible says it's not good to bang the chiquita and the tushy?
Correct.
Where does it say that?
Where does it say that? Because as far as I was concerned, religious girls like to get fucked in the ass because they love Jesus.
Oh my
So
god.
sodomy is a sin.
Yeah, No, sodomy is just the name for like, raping somebody's ass when it's unwillingly like
No, it's not even
not
true.
allowed.
Sodom was just the name of a town in Palestine because Palestinians, it's a
Or
old
degenerate
story
fucks.
as
They're
old as time.
sinners.
Yeah, yeah. They never change. So
They did
okay,
never change.
what?
You're right. They do never change.
Yeah, they never change. Wait, so
The Jews never change.
yeah, nobody ever changes by definition.
It's the Jews.
The Jews,
Yeah, do you like the Jews? Are you a Jew liker?
like
Can we
her.
get a
It's
Jew
the
sympathizer?
Jews' fault that there's sodomites among us.
Oh, wait, G,
Are you a sympathizer? Are you
yeah.
a Jew sympathizer? You like
Wait, Jew. Whoa, whose size are you on? Whose side are you on?
Yeah, whose
What's your
side? Pick a side, you fuck.
pick a
You
size?
stupid fuck. Pick
Shit,
a
bro. You're
side.
putting them on the spot like this.
Pick a side, you fuck. Alright?
What's your
I'll pick a
What to
side.
do?
wait?
I'm not
Nullsec.
sure if we fucking trust you.
Wait, everybody, shush. Nullsec spoke. Nullsec spoke. Yes,
Yeah,
Nullsec. What?
yeah.
What?
I want
EM.
to pick a side.
You want to pick a size? What size do you pick?
I'm size
Extra
45
small.
in shoes.
You're very small. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You have a very, very small penis? Is that what
I, you know, like mine
Me.
is always hiding. Like I never find it.
That's
Mine is non-existent.
Yeah, same problem. It's a big problem. Anyway, so Nutsec, your name is like a nutsack. Nutsack. Okay,
Not
nutsack.
sack.
Nutsack. Okay, do you believe Jesus is against poopy hole? You believe Jesus doesn't like poopy holes?
Jesus loves poopy hole fucking. Fuck her in the ass because she loves Jesus.
Oh my God, poor Jesus.
Trust
Poor
me, the
Jesus.
good
Like,
Lord wants her
imagine
back.
Jesus when he died on the cross. Imagine he was thinking, gee, what are they gonna? They're gonna make so much fun of me. All the jokes are gonna be on me. Oh, oh. And he was crying and he said, oh, oh. Okay, back to G. So, G, what's your evidence? Wait, G, do you like science? Do you like scientificism? Schmism? Are you pro
Yes.
schmism? What's your
Do you
position?
love science? Do you fucking love science?
Do you like?
Yes.
Do you love
Do you
chicks?
fucking love science? Do you fucking love science? Because I fucking love science.
I love chicks who do science. Like science chicks are the best with their glasses.
I fucking love science.
Like there's chicks that wear their lab coats, but they're really tight. Tight lab coats.
So the ones that wear their lab coats that are in porn.
Oh, you're saying that's not like real? They're not actually researchers?
Yeah, I'm saying that's not
Oh my God, my heart is broken. Okay, next topic for the discussion.
Before, did you fucking love science before or after?
Okay.
Bro. Bro.
What, bro?
What, bro?
I think science is
Our lives. I'm doing the best that I can to help my dad continue this business on.
for immigrants.
Science is the
We
best
can
thing.
label.
Science is the best
Yeah.
thing for the what?
We can kill them.
Kill
the
who?
immigrants.
The immigrants? Oh
Yeah,
my God. We
with
should
the
say if we're asked immigrant equals evil, yeah, just the guys. The dudes are evil. The chicks are good. I'm pro chicks. Chicks, bring them
no
over.
no 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 no. What if they're ugly?
Yeah, it's a pro. I mean, we only take the pretty chicks.
But the pretty chicks are usually the dumbest.
No, not true. Not true. No.
Oh,
When was the last time you saw some pretty dumb bimbo like get a PhD, bro? Like,
Get a PhD.
never, bro.
No, no.
Usually they are short people, short, ugly girls with glasses.
Mhm.
Do
Okay.
do you think do you think girls with glasses are pretty?
Sure. I think all girls, like basically all girls are pretty. Some more, some less, but every girl, you can bang any chick.
You can bang and chick?
You can bang any chick.
Oh hell no! Some are like men.
I
so you're
like
not really a chick then.
I know I like chicks who are like men. I'm actually attracted to manly chicks.
I think he's fucking
Then
trannies.
What?
yeah,
I'm into what? Getting sodomized by my nanny? Yeah, what's the question, Mr. Nutsack?
uh, then you're into trannies.
No, I don't want the chick with the pee-pee. I need the chick to have no pee-pee. No, no pee-pee.
No, no, you want that big one, big
No.
peepee.
No, I don't like pee-pee. I don't like pee-pee. I hate pee-pee. Pee-pee bad.
Would
Pee-pee evil.
would you uh get a girlfriend?
No, no. I don't get a girlfriend. It's too much it's too much
Are
money.
you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay incel all your life?
Yes, I'm incel.
That's not good, bro.
Cause I'm
No.
That's
a
not good.
incel, life is sweet, and I'm growing up so fast.
No, I'm not an incel.
Good times
I'm
like
not
this.
sitting at home and crying
No,
that
you've had way too many like
Bro,
rich,
I've made
lavish Turkish prostitutes for you to be an incel.
what?
You love what they push on the streets in Paris.
Paris. Anyway,
Yeah, you're all up in them Dutch Amsterdamian pussies.
okay, wait, we have Tessa. Hello, Tessa. Welcome, welcome. Tessa, do you
Goodbye,
agree?
Tessa.
No. Wait, what? How do
Yes.
you what?
Mr. Slave.
Yeah,
Mr. Slave.
what?
You should get yourself a Mrs. Slave.
No. I like dominant chicks. I like so
So you're never gonna get married because you love dominant chick?
why can I not get married?
Because she has to take your name, Mrs. Slate.
Oh no, I'll take her name, of course. I'm just gonna
No.
I'm gonna be her French maid. I'll just stay at home and clean all day. She'll come home from work and bang me.
Lesbian?
In your anus.
Well, of course.
I'll fuck your mom. I'll fuck your mom hard style.
Oh my god. Why is the room empty today? Yesterday the room was
What?
packed.
Why do you sound like a nerd?
Like a nerd?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Wait.
It sounds like you have something inside your nose.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it sounds like I have something inside my ice hole, inside my butthole, which I do.
Yeah. Gross.
Ghosts?
No, I said gross.
Gross? Oh, gross. No, it's not gross. I have an enema.
What's that?
Like you push the fluid in, and then you clean your tushy so it's extra clean, like a baby.
Noise.
Noise,
Noise.
noise, very noise.
Mr. Slave,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
do you work out?
No, I'm fat and ugly. I'm,
I can tell. I
yeah,
can tell.
yeah. I'm a total loser. Total loser.
Actually, uh, you should work out.
No, no. If I worked out, I wouldn't be a loser, and I'm trying to be like I'm loser maxing.
Uh, bro, I used to be a nerd.
Hmm.
But then I worked out
But
and I took so many
no,
girls.
I used to be a nerd, but then I died.
What?
I used to be a nerd, but then I died.
What?
I used to be a nerd, but then I died. Oh my god.
Wait, Mr. Safe.
Yes, my friend.
Why do
Yes.
you
What?
why do you live stream this?
I'm trying to create, I'm trying to change society. I'm trying to change, I'm trying to save civilization. I'm trying to help
I
the next generations.
I don't like that you don't use
The next
Twitch.
generation needs Mr. Slave's help.
Imagine, imagine they're gonna use me to see the light. They're gonna create a religion that follows my precepts, Mr. Slave. Oh my god. And that would be literally the best thing. That would literally save the galaxy. I guarantee it. Oh my god, that would be so funny. It's like you think when you see like Hammurabi and all the great wise men with their precepts, they taught this and they taught that, and at the end, the world is collapsing, is becoming a shithole, and I'm going to give them my loser theory, and that's gonna save them. Imagine that. Imagine my surprise. Anyway, Nutsack, what do you got? So you used to be a loser and then you died. I know. That's basically everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm fit. I pull so many bitches.
Really?
Uh,
You have abs?
No,
No. Yeah, you wouldn't be on Discord if you'd be pulling so many bitches.
I got biceps though.
Yeah, but in order to get bitches, you don't need biceps. You need to get bitches. You need to. It's nothing to do with. It's okay to have biceps, but you don't get bitches from biceps. Actually, the fat guy before that was here, space cadet, whatever. So
Oh yeah,
he,
space agent.
yeah, he's getting bitches. He's getting babes. He knows how to get babes. He knows how to get chicks. He knows the trick.
What's the point though?
What's the
What's the point?
What do you mean to like right now we're sitting and laughing. So when you have a nice chick, you can laugh with her, and you can bang her, you can talk to her. It's like it's nice.
I
Somebody,
mean,
Yeah, you can fuck her.
yeah, she can
yeah,
fuck.
but
Let's worry less
No,
about talking to her.
she she can bang
but
you.
but it gets boring. It gets boring.
Imagine a chick that bangs you. Oh my god, she's banging you. Imagine instead of having sex with her, she just bangs you. That's the sex. Oh my god, that's like heaven. Yeah, nutsack. What's the question?
Would you suck a man's ballsack?
Of course, right away.
Be honest. Be honest.
Of course,
I-
of
Is both
course.
is both of your parents woman?
Both of Mr. Slave's parents.
Both of my dads are female. Yeah, exactly. You're onto me. Oh my god! Imagine having two dads who are feminine. Oh my god, that's like and they take
Wait,
you. No, listen. And they take you to school. They drop you off. Oh my god! Everybody looks. Oh my god! Oh my, oh my god! Ah, it's like the ultimate worst nightmare. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everybody looks at you. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's too. Oh my god! I'm crying. Oh my god! No, but with modern America, I can imagine it happening. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can imagine it as a reality. Oh my god! Because you have a transsexual was like the chief admiral in the White House. You had all these men walking around in dresses in the White House. Like, what the hell's going on? Oh my god!
Bro,
I can't take it. Oh, I can't.
bro. Imagine your trans mom says you have to you have to call me mom or ma'am, son.
Oh my god, these people. Oh my god, these people. Oh my god. It's like the insane ran away from the mental asylum into the White House. It took over the country. Oh my god.
It's over for you, Mr.
It's like the insane got elected into the presidency. This was the Biden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
Biden administration.
I mean, the Biden administration with all their, all everybody's trans. Literally, I'm telling you, like everybody's trans, everybody's Looney Tunes, everybody's upside down, everybody's going berserk. Like, what is wrong with these people? I mean, it's funny as a joke. It's amazing. Like they're making fun of the world. It's like, you think we're crazy? We're running the world. So that's like even crazy to the power of crazy. Jesus. Awesome. Anyway, so that's the way it is, you know. Anyway, so imagine having two female dads, like two feminine dads. Oh my god. Oh no, you can even have three feminine dads. Jesus Christ, I mean, these guys, they have no limit. Nothing can stop them. It's like,
What if they make you a woman?
I know that's possible, but it's like for them, it's like the crazy. Like every day, they were trying to come up with something even crazier. It's like every night when they go to sleep, they're thinking, "Okay, today was not crazy enough. Tomorrow it's gonna be even crazier." And like every day, we woke up to something even more crazy. It's like you would think at one point, they would say, okay, we can rest now. But no, it's no rest for these guys. Jesus. I mean, you gotta take your hat off for these people. Like it's hats off. One second, let me take off. Oh my God! Oh meinen Gott! Oh my God! These people are awesome. These people are just talk about let's destroy the world. Let's simply destroy the world and pretend we're helping. It's like literally the insane took over the planet. Jesus Christ. Anyway, well, it was so funny. Yeah. It's like every day Biden was like giving us a speech how upside down is really right side up. Every day. Every day. Okay. Oh my God, Biden was so funny. I heard he died today. Did something happen to Biden today? Did he like fall? did he fall off something today?
I don't think he died.
I think so. I heard something happened to him today. The poor guy. Jesus Christ, this guy was like a total Looney Tune. Okay. Anyway, what do you guys? A crazy destiny. When Trump was almost murdered, he made fun of the guy that died. These people, they're no limits, limitless, unlimited nutcases, unlimited nutcases. Okay, I'm gonna watch squeezing. I'm gonna watch YouTube. Does anybody want to watch YouTube?
My dreams work for you, but now it's my dream to continue.
Watch YouTubing.
You're gonna watch YouTubing? Can we drag people?
YouTubing.
Can we drag people from the other rooms to this room? Wait,
No.
let me call on who do you know that we can drag in? Mr. Kitty.
I don't know.
Laughing so much. Come visit. Knock knock na 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 knock knock na 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 knock knock.
Is
Wait.
this like some shitty European like rock or something?
No, it's the X gonna get you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X
You are
gonna.
European, right, Mr. Slade?
I wouldn't know anything about that. Wait, let's call on Mistress Lily. Lily, I am Mistress Lily. Who else can we send invitationals to? X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Here, Grey Talks. You wanna invite Grey Talks, that idiot from yesterday? Oh, I'm no longer his friend. X gonna give it to you.
What did he do?
What?
What did he do?
He was an ass. He was an asswipe. He did asswipe. Wait. I can watch.
If you change the title, people are gonna come.
No, I don't want to change it. Like, what do you want me to change the title to?
Christianity is poop.
Jesus equals poop. No, Jesus equals evil. Let's do Jesus equals evil.
Yeah.
No, let's do Jesus equals Satan.
Yeah, if you do
No,
that,
wait. Let's do Muhammad equals that. But they're gonna take us down. If we do Jesus, that's fine. But if we do Muhammad, wait. Face of Evil. Do you think we can rename the room to Jesus equals evil?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
But what about Muhammad equals evil?
Yeah, go for it.
You think they're not gonna take it down? They're gonna put me right back in the gulag.
Why, it's not a pro Mohammed server, is it? It's not run by a jihadist or something.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say.
Yeah, I'm a jihadist, and I have pretty big sway on this server.
I mean, we might as
Wait,
well
what?
say.
Yeah. I want to kill infidels. I hate Jews.
He's like, yeah.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh my god.
Peace be upon him. Peace be upon him. Alhamdulillah.
Hello. Asalami bacon. Asalami bacon.
Salami bacon.
Peace be upon shit Hamid.
Oh my god.
Slave. That's their prophet. You can't say that.
I think it's dear loss, instead of profit.
Okay, we need to come up with a name. So we can start with Jesus equals Satan.
Mr. Slave. That's the son of God. You can't say that, Mr. Slave.
What do you think? Do you think we're going to survive if we try that?
Oh yeah, we'll survive. Christ trucks are notoriously like pushovers.
What do you mean trisex? What?
No, Christ.
It said
cucks.
Christ cooks.
Oh,
Is that right?
Christ Cox. Oh,
Yeah, as in they sit on der cuckold's chair.
Okay.
Der cuckstolen.
Okay, so it should be. We can call it. Muhammad was not Allah.
Wait. Are you familiar with the book of who's the one that sacrificed
Wait,
Jesus?
wait,
One in his party. The book of
Judas.
Yeah, the book of Judas. Have you seen that, Mr. Slave?
Of
Where, like Jesus,
yeah.
like, some alien or something. and
No,
God's
that's
actually
not what
the
it
bad guy.
says. That's not.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit heretical, isn't it?
Wait,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Catholics hear about this.
It's one of the Gnostic books.
Wait, can we say?
Oh, yeah.
Can we rename the room Allah is Satan?
Sure.
That's
why
the
not?
point. We're trying to be heretical. We're not like Jesus is Satan is probably worse.
Blasphemy.
So we should try Jesus equals
is-
Satan.
No. Put like Jesus is allied against God.
No, it's too many words. We
Something
need
like
only
that.
Jesus equals something.
No. Jesus equals against God.
No, Jesus. We can do Jesus equals evil.
No, Jesus equals against God. Do it.
It's too many words.
No, it's not.
Jesus Antichrist. No, Jesus equals evil.
By the way, you're trying to assign the value of evil to the variable of Jesus, and it's like, can you please use proper?
Jesus equals evil. It's a reference.
No, it should be a Boolean statement. It should be a double equal sign,
Okay.
so that it can prove to be true.
Wait, Mr. Kitty left? He's so evil. Okay, let's try Jesus equals evil. See if the Christians come in. Let's see.
Be ready, bro.
Oh, look,
For a
it's not.
battle.
Only you can see this. Wait, it's not letting me. The application.
Why?
It says, look, it's not allowed. You cannot say Jesus equals
The
evil.
application did not respond.
What about if you remove a letter or a word?
What about if you put Jesus equals against God? Jesus equals anti-God.
There is no anti.
Yes, anti-God. Do it. Do it now. Do it and do it now. You understand me, Mr.
I'll
Slade?
say Schmelstaff equals evil.
Sure. Fine. Say that. That's
No,
arguably that's
we
longer
could say.
than Jesus equals against
Oh, look,
anti-God.
we could try God equals evil.
How about
What's your argument gonna
Jesus
be?
equals
It's not letting
anti-God?
me. It's not letting me.
How about Jesus
What?
equals anti-God?
I don't think it's letting me.
What?
I don't know why it's not letting me.
What about
Jesus equals negative sign God in brackets. That's as small as it's gonna get.
I don't know. I don't think we can say any religious words. So maybe slavery equals good.
There's no way this is PNR and you can't say fucking.
So slave. How about slave equals evil?
No, that's boring.
Okay, I don't know what to do. It's not letting me
No,
do
yeah,
anything.
because we all know slave is not evil. Slaves aren't evil.
Oh.
In fact, slaves are evil if we remember.
Yes. Yes, I remember. Oh my god.
Slaves are evil because they're not working. They're not providing me value.
Okay, let me see. Spectrum Gang. Trump's plan for ethnic cleansing in Gaza.
Try write Jesus chucks
Jesus Chucks?
or cucks
No.
equals
They tell
evil.
me money talks.
I don't know. It's not letting me. Maybe it's not letting me change the room, period. I think I locked so many people out of this room that no one can enter anymore. What else?
Mr. Slave,
Yes, sir.
you suck at this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a name. I don't have a name. Like, I tried something like that, like poop equals maybe poop equals delicious. Uh,
What about Bible equals evil?
oh, okay, that's possible. What about women rule?
What?
Women rule what? Women rule the world.
Oh hell no!
Let's try.
Oh hell no!
Women rule this world. Oh, we can do red pill. Let's call it the red pill. Red pill. No, it's not letting me change the room's name. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Something is wrong. At least if it would explain to me why so. Knock knock. Okay, let's just watch YouTube. I don't have anything better to say.
Continue my dad's business because I love him a lot. As time has gone by, I realized that being an American means doing what you owe your family and helping them. I don't know if you'd agree with that, but
Knock knock.
Your friend is actually retarded. Give him a pat on the back. Okay, I'll explain this real quick. Okay. Okay, just let's say that we have okay, without getting too cringe. Okay, there's this concept. All right, whenever you hear retards like me say, nobody can beat the stock market. It's impossible to beat the stock market in the long run. You can't do it. Okay. When people like me say shit like that, we're very vaguely and broadly alluding to a thing that I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna find a second. Okay, well, there's a concept known as the efficient market hypothesis. And the efficient
on futures trading.
Wait, what?
Why do we have to talk about that, Destin?
No, the question is, I mean, everybody knows that no one can beat the market in the long term because statistically it is so. When you simply look at the statistics, no one beats the market in the long term. Statistically speaking, like, of course, a few people do, but by
I'm not
far.
listening to your stream because of the echoing issue you still haven't fixed. So.
I don't think I can fix it. I'm sorry.
You definitely can.
How?
Stop using Discord in the fucking browser, bro. That's how. Yeah, stop using it in the browser. Use it on the fucking app.
No, I don't think it has to do anything with that. But I do want.
It's because when you're streaming your screen, you're streaming your Chrome tab, which lets you stream all active Chrome tabs. So at all times, you're feeding audio input from one Chrome tab into the stream, and then you're feeding the video's audio input into the stream as well. So you hear echoes because your Discord is literally hearing itself because you're streaming your Discord.
Offensive.
Yeah.
Offensive.
Get the fucking Discord app before I rip your head off.
No, it's nothing to
Once
do
you
with that.
do it,
Look here. Look at
it
this.
is. It literally is.
Look, Destiny is streaming directly without Discord. He doesn't use Discord to stream. That's why he doesn't have echo.
He's not on Discord.
Right, he's not on Discord. I'm on Discord. He's streaming to YouTube.
No, he's also not even streaming. He's streaming his like MS Paint like ramblings. He's not streaming Google Chrome.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's see what he says.
It does
Market
matter,
hypothesis.
dude. Use the app. Why are you so averse to it?
Because
You think it's malware.
I've already lost one account. I lost my first Mr. Slave account. I don't want to like this thing is so sensitive. They lock you out before you know it. I don't want to lose this account. I worked so hard to build it up.
Are you fucking dumb, dude?
Yeah, I'm
What?
dumb. I'm a dummy dumb.
That is this very stupid reason, yes. Do you have an authenticator app? Like, you should never have to be able to get locked out of your account.
Well, there you go.
Ever.
Well, I'm so
Bro,
sorry.
use Discord on the app, Mr. Slave.
I don't
Make
know.
it so much more tolerable.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say tolerant. Okay, let's listen to Destiny. Epstein.
I can't listen to it. I won't listen to it.
Let's listen to Epstein.
Until
Here, I'll
I
put
won't
it.
listen to it.
It's in the side chat.
I'm muted.
It's in the side chat, so you can.
Hey guys, remember to like the video
terrible
and hit subscribe.
So before, for instance, I would have said something like, "The president doesn't do economic.
Why do you have so many
The president
tabs
doesn't."
open, Mr. Slave?
It's very important. It's actually very important.
What is very important?
To have so many tabs open. The more tabs I have open, the more tabs is good.
No, that eats up more of your computer's like hardware.
It's not eating my computer. My computer is not being eaten. I'm looking out. No one is.
It is Chrome tabs. Look at the fucking open. What's it called? Oh my God, what is it called?
It's called Discord server.
God. No, it's the system. It lets you see all the running processes and how much RAM they're using.
No, you don't
Oh
know.
my God. I don't remember. You're right. Task manager. Open task manager.
It's called Schmask Schmanagers.
Yeah. How much RAM that eating up? 41. Holy shit! You're using 5 gigs of fucking RAM on Brave.
I'm Rambo.
That's crazy. You know that's bad. Like, no, it's not good. That's bad.
Wait, you saying if it's not good, it's bad?
Yeah.
That's
You're using 40% of your memory all the time at any given point.
I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
Fuck your shit up. Memory's a physical thing.
Oh. Well, I don't believe in memory. Let's listen to Epstein. Let's hear what Epstein.
Says is that assuming there's a good level of volume, and there's a lot of transactions.
Listen to Epstein. Scream. Sucks. Dixtony.
Dixtony. I mean, that guy is out of his mind. Like, oh my God. Epstein is so funny. I love Epstein. Epstein is my favorite individualisticationistic personalizationistically. Okay, let's continue listening to the Epsteinistically.
There's a lot of people buying and selling because more buying and selling means there's more information being communicated about price. As long as you've got an active market with a lot of buyers and sellers, a lot of volume going through it, chances are there's so much information out there that the market is probably accurately representing a good value for a given thing at any point in time. Okay, assuming there's high volume, assuming somebody tries to parody information correct, there could be like a bunch of secrets or whatever. Only some people know it, right? Okay, so what does that mean? All right, let's say that theoretically, okay, let's say that we had a crystal ball. No, I'm sorry. Let's not say a crystal ball. Let's say that we know that a new CEO is going to come into a company, okay, right here. And the CEO, his name is Mr. Steinsberg Bucksworth, okay? And this guy turns companies around. This motherfucker goes in and he just, okay, sets them straight, okay? He makes these companies so profitable.
Wait, you left? Oh, Nutsack, you're back. Hi. Boodly-blue.
Hi.
What's up, Nutstack? Nutstack. Can you imagine a stack of nuts? A nutstack. We're watching Epstein explain Wall Street Stiny.
All right, and let's say that we have this company, okay? We'll call the company Sarbs, okay? And they manufacture barbs, okay? So Sarbs are barbs manufacturer, all right? This is a company, all right? We know that in 2100, the year 2100, okay? Right now we're gonna say it's the year 2098. We know that this guy is gonna become the CEO of this company, all right? We'll say that it's announced in 2099. We know that he's gonna become the CEO over here. And when he does it, he's gonna turn this motherfucker around. We know that's gonna happen, all right? Now, you might think that, okay, well, here's the value of the company, and then he becomes CEO, and woo, oh my God, okay, straight around. And so we look like, okay, well, what is a stock? Well, a stock represents the value of a company, right? So if we were to plot, what do we think the stock trades for? What we would imagine the stock would trade for is, okay, we're gonna say in green, this is what we imagine the stock trades for. The stock is gonna trade, because this is the value of the company, and then the new CEO comes in, and boom, and it's gonna go up. And that's what the stock trades for, okay? Because the new CEO comes in, it's like, okay, cool, makes sense, right? Stock represents the value of the company, we buy it, and that's, what we're gonna do, okay? However, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't draw this line initially very well. Imagine that, hold on, wait. Imagine that this is only going up after the CEO comes in. These need to be okay, there you go. Okay. All right. Okay. So stock represents the value of the company. All right. And then when the new CEO comes in, the company is going to become more valuable. So stock will be more valuable, right? Because our assumption is stock represents the value of the company. Okay. That's it. I know it's
Boy, he's getting nowhere.
Wait, what? What happened?
Hello, Sarding. Hello, sir. Very much. Where are you from?
Who are you
Hold
talking?
on.
Where are you from?
Halab, he's from Syria.
He is from Syria, ding. Very nice. Very
No,
nice.
it's not the accent. Wait, you're from Haleb?
You're from Haleb? Sir. Yes.
He's an You're in the bathroom pooping? It's like,
Who?
It's the what my nose make for sound.
Your nose makes medical sounds? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
My nose doesn't make medical sounds because that's a stupid thing to say.
Okay, let's get back.
Can you guys no sing?
Can we no
Can you
sing?
shut the fuck up? Can you shut your fucking yap, you fucking stupid Turk?
Oh my god. Everybody's a Turk for Epstein Schmelstaff.
Epstein. Why am I Epstein?
I forgot your name. Didn't remember your name. Everybody takes the last person's name that I remember when I don't remember your name. Except for Nutstack. Nutstack is an original name. No one can take Nutstack away from Nutstack. I am Nutstack. Imagine a superhero. I am not. Nutstack, why are you making so much noise? Jesus, help me. Why are you making so much noise?
I'm making no noise.
You're supposed to be the Nutstack. You're supposed to be a superhero. You were supposed to bring balance to the force. And
With what?
With the Nutstack. You're supposed
With my
to use.
pee-pee.
Imagine a superhero that uses his pee-pee. There was a superhero that uses his poop to fly. Oh my god! Wait, maybe I can. Wait, who just left? No,
Oh,
Epstein Schmelstaff. No. How do you spell Schmelstaff?
Why did you leave?
Why did you leave us alone?
Small stuff.
Schmelstaff. Schmelstaff. Let's listen to Schmestiny.
Understand price. No, you don't. I haven't explained it, motherfucker. Stop. Okay.
Yeah,
But
Mr.
let's look at this.
Slave.
Okay? Now,
You
Yo,
should
man.
join the others.
I should what?
You should join the others.
No, I don't want to talk. I wanna actually, do some of this. You want to do AI together? You want to study AI?
Oh, AI?
Yeah, like linear algebra, matrix multiplication. How old are you? Do you know matrices? Do you know linear algebra? Yeah? Do you? Elo! Elo! Okay, I'm listening to this.
let's say that we're a savvy investor, okay? And we're like, well, hold on. If I know that this stock is going to become more valuable because this guy's going to assume CEO position company around, well, hold on. I'm not going to buy the stock here when everyone else is.
Who has joined us?
Are you streaming live, buddy?
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're streaming. We're very streaming. Do you want to be in our streaming? Oh, they run away. When they know we're streaming, they run away.
Target. I'm going to buy the stock. You're going to take into account, well, what are the current interest rates? What are your other investments paying? Right? I'm probably going to buy the stock. I'm going to buy it like right in here, okay? Because I want to be in an area where when he comes into the CEO position, I'm ready to take over and make all my money. So if you think that and everybody else thinks that, well, what happens is in 2099, when SARBs announces that their new CEO, Goldenstein Bucksworth, is going to come in and turn around their barbs production, what the market actually does is people start buying right here. And what you actually see is something similar to this. So what's happening here? Like, how do we explain the difference in price here? The company's not actually worth more, right? That's because a stock is not representative of only the underlying valuation of the company, or depending on how you want to be actually, it's not related at all to the underlying valuation of the company. What a stock represents is how much.
Okay, that's nonsense. He just said it's not related at all. What?
I don't trust him.
No, it's nothing to do with trust. I mean, what he said, he heard other people explain. He's just re-explaining what he heard other people explain, and he never really thought it through, obviously, which is nonsense. To say that a price has nothing to do with the underlying company, that's ridiculous. You could say that the price of a stock is related to, is a function of the actual, you could say, the actual value of the company or something, plus the expectation, plus this, plus that, minus this, minus that. You can, right? But ultimately it's a function of, right? If obviously.
Mr. Slave.
Yes, my friend. My friend, yes.
If you wanna learn stocks,
Yeah.
this is not the way.
If I want to learn, I can teach stocks. I can teach the greatest teacher in stocks. I can teach them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your level of education?
My level of the education is I cannot disclose information personal to me.
Why?
Why? Because it's a very, very dangerous place. Internet. Jungle. Internet is jungle. You know jungle? Very,
Jungle?
very jungle, yeah. Internet's very, very jungle. Very jungle. So very dangerous. People come, they kill. They kill right away. They kill. They bim bam boom kill. No, no more. So problemska. It's very big problemska.
Mr. Slave.
Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend.
Come join me.
Where?
In another channel.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. I wanna listen to Epstein.
Let's join a Christian
No,
channel.
no. You can go and come back later. I'm gonna stay here. Let me see. I'm staying here for a while.
Why?
Because I'm comfortable. I don't want to go talk. and be muted, and wait in line. I don't like that. I need my room, my rules. Everybody does what I say, or I mute them. They don't like it. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
What if you become a mod in there?
No, I'm not interested. I wanna debate. I wanna talk to people and laugh. I wanna be in control. Why would I wanna go somewhere where I'm not in control?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go and come back. I'm gonna be here. It's okay. I'll wait for you. I'm gonna continue watching Epstein.
Much you think another buyer is going to think that that stock is worth in the future. That's what a stock actually is when you're buying and selling stock. So what's happening is in 2099, when Starbs announces that they're getting a new CEO, the price of the stock will increase. And this information now has already been incorporated into the price of the stock. So when somebody says, is that priced in, this is what we're talking about. So when the new CEO switches right here, there's not a huge upset. There's not like, oh, there's a new CEO, because everybody knew, meaning that the value of that CEO, assuming the leadership role over here, has already been priced into the stock. So when I'm asking right now, have these tariffs been priced in? The question is are the markets already adapted to the future tariffs such that people are like, ooh, okay, well, we need to start selling because we think that barbs are going to be in a real rough spot? Or are the markets in like denial? And like, there's no way Trump's going to do that. So in actuality, when it starts to like, whoa, and now we have a huge correction. When somebody talks about something being priced in, what they're wondering is that future possibility that is going to happen, how the markets already incorporated that accurately. Keep in mind that all of this is
Okay, this is nonsense because some people, everybody's going to be hedging their bets. They're going to be thinking maybe he is, maybe he isn't. So the market will be hedging its bets. But the unknown is spooking the market. So you could say that the Trump is hurting the markets because he's creating volatility with being unpredictable. That's not a good idea. He shouldn't be unpredictable. He's hurting the markets. When the markets cannot be predicted, people go into cash and the economy stops. So Trump could be causing a recession if he actually continues spooking the markets. Unfortunately. I don't know if he cares.
like a risk adjustment as well, right? So let's say, for instance, there was like a 1% chance that the stock doubles. Well, then this price might be a little bit higher. Let's say there's a 50% chance that the stock doubles. The price might be a lot higher. But there's a 1% chance that it halves. The price might be a bit lower. 50% chance that it halves. The price might be a lot lower. That's what we say priced in, basically. So these future markets, and what the market opens on, is going to determine whether or not.
So everything is already priced in, always. Everything is already priced in, always. So the market is never surprised by anything. Unless something happens, like suddenly a new AI shows up where no one expected it, that creates instant volatility.
Companies actually thought that these tariffs would go through or not. So if the futures market
This
crashes
is
really hard,
stocks,
it's very
right?
low. And
What?
Are all of these stocks?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think these are real-time stock indices, futures. These are futures of indices of stocks. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know.
Like, I'm reading the names and they're all randoms. Like, it doesn't look like they are companies.
I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I'm not a day trader. I put my money and I forget about it and it just goes up and up and up and up and up. So I've been making good money for a couple of years. So I'm happy. I'm unhappy that Trump is playing around. He's fucking around. He's going to find out when he creates a recession. That's going to be very unfortunate.
then the markets open, and then all of the stocks start to
Do
fall.
you
And it means that nobody
actually
actually
invest?
What?
Do you invest?
I invest in the S&P. S&P is like it's an index fund. It's an it's an index fund, so it's it's a bag of 500 stocks. So it's very diverse. It's supposed to be very diversified. So it's very stable. So over the years, it makes basically the most money. It doesn't make much. S&P stock. Images. No, that's not gonna be good news. I don't have Google, so I can't show you. This is Yahoo. Market watch. Well, maybe we can watch. Oh, let's watch this. So this is the entire history of the S&P. You can see it's very stable since the 80s. This is 2025. It's been very constantly going up. Like sometimes there is a recession, another recession. All these little things are recessions. This is, I think, this is Trump, and this is COVID, Schmovid. So it's about.
Have you invested in this?
Yes, I'm heavily invested in this. This is very good to make money. In the long run, this is the best. The easiest.
How much have you put into it?
Under $1 trillion. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Really thought Trump would do this, and it wasn't very soon. Okay, does that make sense? Also, here's a
I
question. I
have.
don't know if you
Guess how many bitcoins I have?
You have at least 10,000 Bitcoin.
No.
Mm-hmm. A million.
I have 1 Bitcoin.
Wow.
It's worth like 28K right now. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's $100,000.
No.
It went down?
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's why I'm not in crypto at all. No, it's $97,000. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh.
It's 97,000. So you
That's
have.
crazy, bro.
It's good. It's good. How much did you pay to buy it?
Guess.
$100.
No.
$200.
$14.
Really? Like this is like many years ago?
Yeah, during before COVID.
$14. The last time it was $14. Like over here it's $7,000, $2,000, $700. When in before COVID? This is $14. What are you talking about? You're insane. You're an insane individual. Insanity.
Wait, I'm gonna show you how much Dogecoin I have.
How much Dogecoin? What coin?
Yeah, Dogecoin.
No, don't show me. I don't want to know. It's not good. People will come and steal your money. Don't show it. Don't
No,
show
no,
it.
no, no. They want to steal.
How? How will they not steal? How do you know?
Do you know about Cardano?
Yeah, Cardano. I heard about it. Is he going to jail, Cardone? Isn't he?
No, it's currency, cryptocurrency.
How much is it worth? I don't know anymore. I'm not following the crypto market.
Why?
I used to be heavily invested in crypto. I made some, and that's it. It was very volatile. I sold, made some money, and goodbye.
if you see like a 2-point drop in the US 500 futures market, would we expect to see like a corresponding
Let
2
me
point
show you.
Okay. Okay.
drop, like 2 percentage point drop in all the like the S&P 500, the Nasdaq, and the Dow Jones, or would we expect it to be bigger? Like, because how far in the future are these futures contracts written for? Will it tell me? Like, I don't know how long the future is. It like a day, or like a month, or a year, or can people trade the futures they already have? It's really hard to tell, to be honest. Sometimes the futures get completely reversed on open. Okay, it's the 3rd week of March 21st.
I made a big loss.
Do you think the paying more is patriotic angle we're seeing from some creators will actually work, or do you think sentiment will turn against them if prices go up? Democrat.
Do you see it?
What do you mean? This is your account?
Yeah, that's how much I have Cardano worth.
You have $11 trillion in Cardano? Let's see. This is 1,000 million, $11 billion in Cardano?
Yeah.
That's great. Very good.
I'm gonna show you Dogecoin.
I don't care. I don't care. Let me listen to Epstein. I want to hear what he says.
Rats, I think it's
Wait, why don't you care?
I don't care. You're crazy. You're very, very crazy individualisticationistic.
I think the Democrats will get more mad and will go out and vote.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you're crazy.
MAGA, I think, is stuck there. MAGA wants to pay higher prices, I think. You understand how stochastic calculus works to have a grasp on futures markets since they're mostly reliant on derivatives? What? Do I really need to, though? To get a mile high view of it? I don't know if I need to know. Do you think that all Trump voters are MAGA, or do you think those that voted for Trump will flip in 2026? I don't know. Another thing, too, because remember, like, there's so much external stuff that's playing into this. We have to do something about social media. We have to, I wanted to do this. There's so many things I want to do. I wish there were other streamers I could give these assignments to. We need like an actual ecosystem of, like, people that can do this. I want people to, like, actually research some of these people. Is it Gunther Eagleman? Is this a real human being? Or is this a bot account? I see this crop up a lot. I just, like, looked through a little bit. I want to know who these people are. Like, I should know, like, this guy's background. He's got over 1 million followers. I see this shit pop up all the time. Like, who is this person? Like, what does he make money from? What, like, is he a political show host, or it's a real person, but 100% there are multiple people that own the account? Like, I see this shit pop up all the time. And it's always like Russian propaganda. Like, holy shit, we were right again. Zelensky claims Ukraine only received 75 billion of the 177 billion sent in aid. Where did the money go? The American media will never share this. Make it viral. Really? American media is not going to play? Okay, he's an Estonia flag and his Twitter background photo. That's the Blue Lives Matter flag, which is brave to be flying this because I thought conservatives hated cops now. Although I guess now they love cops, or they just hate feds. Well, no, they love some feds. I don't know who they like. I have no idea. None of it actually makes sense. It's like very much a 1984 world. Is your portfolio ever bad? I'm sure it will be. If you want financial advice, trading advice, okay, if I could ever say anything to you, despite everything else, if you have an investment portfolio that is invested broadly in the U.S. market, it's always generally better to just hold through the storm. If you really think things are going down soon and you want to try to time it, you think about throwing some money into your account, you can wait, I guess, a week or two, and go down, personally, but don't sell and try to jump.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you see it?
Did I see it? See it?
Yeah, Dogecoin.
Okay, yeah. 1,000 million, 5 billion, $6 billion. Very good, very good. You're very, very good. All right. Let me get back to Epstein. Yeah.
Back in, most people lose a lot of money trying to do that. So if you've got an investment account, it's going to be a rough ride. It happens. There are ups and downs. In the United States, right now, I believe we are at the end of.
What?
It's real.
I know. It's very good. It's very good.
I think like the longest and most insane bull market, I think, in all of U.S. financial markets history. So there is going to be a correction. It's going to, this might hurt, but like hold it long. Have faith in the United States and U.S. economy. Hopefully.
What's your name and where are you from?
All right, one last thing.
What do you do for a living? I am a jewelry designer. Hi, what's your name?
Watch till the end. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't understand. What's the end? Oh, is it because there's a baby and it's a porn star? Also, dear God, just get a real investment fund. They will just get a one composition to avoid excessive upsets. Nah, just invest in ETFs. Nobody's beating any bullshit. Just ride it out with the rest of your fellow Americans.
The government has done both Republicans and
You
Democrats.
see, Epstein, he said, just ride it out with the rest of your fellow Americans. Just invest in the S&P 500. Avocados, goods affected by Trump tariffs.
That's alike, and thank God for Doge. They're looking at waste, fraud, and abuse. Just got access to Treasury payment accounts to showcase all of the fraud going on. Billions and billions of dollars. Already saved.
Yes, ah!
The last one.
Oh my God! No, please, no, please, please.
Please, bro.
Oh. Okay. This is 1,000 million, 22 billion. Very good. You're very, very good. Individualisticationistic, personalitizationistically.
Saving billions of dollars.
Any reason to do ETFs over mutual funds? They do the same thing overall in the initial investment. I don't know. There's some investment guy I listened to a long time ago. He's like, don't invest in things that charge you fees. And I think mutual funds do that. So I don't know. ETFs are outperform a little bit. I think mutual funds are
The payment accounts to showcase all of the fraud going on. Billions and billions of dollars. They're already saving billions of dollars a day. We have to look at spending. We have to.
Where is this billions of dollars a day being? Can somebody explain to me where they're getting that number from? $4 billion a day saved from what? You haven't even redone a budget. Where any allocation or anything? Where's the money being saved from? Of what? I don't understand where that's coming from. Are the maggots not doing the mean they accuse Democrats of? Super rich billionaires. Why are you asking me? Yes, I have so many friends who are like, every time a friend asks me, I tell people stop asking that question. Sure, at me. I will say two things. It's kind of sad. One is
Message. I have message. Let me get message. Message, come to me, message. Come to me, message. 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 Massage. What the heck is going on here? Jesus, help me. Help me, Jesus. Help me. Help me, Jesus. Jesus, help me, Jesus. 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 Help me, Jesus. Help me. Help me. You still here, Jesus? Nutstack? All right, let's continue.
The first time in my life, I've gotten more messages from like real life friends who are like, "Hey, is shit gonna be okay? Because this is starting to feel like really dark." I've gotten a lot of those messages, which feels bad. And the second thing I get, a lot of people come and I just don't ask this. The answer is no. Okay, is it like, "Hey, is this actually legal? Are they allowed to do this?" Like, no, doesn't matter though. Stop asking that question. It's not legal, but there are no laws for Republicans. Stop asking that question. Okay, getting it from here. Is it Elon Musk tweet? Yes, I saw this. But what is it in reference to? I'm cautiously optimistic that we'll reach the $4 billion a day fiscal year 2024 reduction. What does that mean? $4 billion per day times 365. We're gonna save $1.5 trillion. So we're cutting Social Security and Medicare. Is that what we're saying? Also, by the way, motherfuckers, another way, I know he thinks about it this way, well, economists probably do, but nobody in politics talks about it. Another way to combat your deficits, okay, is to grow the economy. Because as the economy gets larger, your tax receipts increase as well. And that's another way you can fight the deficit. So you can do some things to cut the deficit, okay, which I think is probably okay. I don't think we should demonize people who cut the deficit. I think it's fine. Now, taking it to zero to try to like do austerity and do insane to give and handicap your economy is not good. But I think that cutting back your deficit a little bit is good. That's fine. But when you continue to grow the economy, you're also getting more money, more tax receipts, you've got more income to the government. That helps you as well. Having a huge deficit and then subsequently a huge debt, while promising to almost double your military spending, which is your largest item on your discretionary spending, promising you're not going to cut Social Security and Medicare. That money's already promised, motherfucker. So that's out the window. You can't fire employees and save a ton of money on Social Security and Medicare. These entitlements are already promised people. And to string your this is I don't know where money is going to be saved. You're absolutely right. Tariffs also increase tax receipts. I bet they don't. I bet they don't that much. I bet that the damage to the economy, I bet is going to outweigh or come close to outweighing any income that the government would have received on tax receipts. So I don't think that tariffs are going to be a huge income driver for the government. And Donald Trump is planning on maintaining the Trump tax cuts. So have you gotten Monsty's opinion on tariffs now that they're real? I can't talk about them anymore. It almost makes me like it's actually super upsetting. So I don't talk about it much. The last message I sent her was it's because her short-term memory is getting a lot worse. I know why she asked me this because she published a stupid Trump one. She said, "Stevie, do you own any Bitcoin?" And I said, "Not really, no." And I said, "Mom, why are we engaging in trade wars with our allies?" Frowny face. And then she sent me a heart and she said, "I will try to remember to check that out during the day and let you know. I love you. It's possible that we were being taken advantage of and they didn't want to do anything about it, but I will check during the day tomorrow. Love you." Like it's the thing that she sent me before that. This is real. I don't know if you guys can see the Kamala picture. Direct quote, January 21st, 2021. "These Trumpers think we care about the Constitution. We have the power now. It's time to end this. They really don't get it. We will block them in the courts."
Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me maybe do some reconnectionistic. You cannot currently connect. I don't care. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do some AIX.
Welcome back. In the last video, I issued the challenge of trying out torch.squeeze, which removes all single dimensions from a target tensor. And how would you try that out? Well, here's what I would have done. I go to torch.squeeze and see what happens. Open up the documentation, squeeze, input dimension, returns a tensor with all the dimensions of input size 1 removed. And does it have some demonstrations? Yes, it does. Wow. Okay. So you could copy this in straight into a notebook, copy it here. But what I'd actually encourage you to do quite often is if you're looking up a new torch method you haven't used, code all of the example by hand, and then just practice what the inputs and outputs look like. So X is the input here. Check the size of X. Squeeze X. Well, set the squeeze of X to Y. Check the size of Y. So let's replicate something similar to this. We'll go into here. We'll look at X reshaped, and we'll remind ourselves of X reshaped.shape. And then how about we see what X reshaped.squeeze looks like? Okay. What happened here? Well, we started with 2 square brackets, and we started with a shape of 1, 9, and removes all.
So drops the empty dimensions.
Single dimensions from a target tensor. And now if we call the squeeze method on X reshaped, we only have 1 square bracket here. So what do you think the shape of X reshaped.squeeze is going to be? You can check the shape here. It's just 9. So that's the squeeze method. Removes all single dimensions. If we had 1, 1, 9, it would remove all of the 1s. So it would just end up being 9 as well. Now let's write some print statements so we can have a little pretty output. So previous tensor. This is what I like to do. This is a form of visualize. If I'm trying to get my head around something, I print out each successive change to see what's happening. That way, I can go, oh, okay, so that's what it was there, and then I call that line of code there. Yes, it's a bit tedious, but you do this half a dozen times, a fair few times. I mean, I still do it a lot of the time, even though I've written thousands of lines of machine learning code. But it starts to become instinct after a while. You start to go, oh, okay, I've got a dimension mismatch on my tensors, so I need to squeeze them before I put them into a certain function. For a little while, but with practice, just like writing that's right saying.
What's this about?
This about AI. Do you know AI?
Yeah.
So this about AI. It's a very nice AI. Very, very nice AI.
Are you into programming?
Yes, I'm into the programming. I'm programistication.
What's your programming language?
My program language is undisclosed because, undisclosed.
No, it's Python.
Well, here it's Python. Yes, I'm using Python. Python.com. We're using Python.
It's like when you first start, you're all wobbly all over the place, having to look up the documentation.
Can I
Not that there's
see
much
you skip this?
What?
Can I see you skip this?
This is my script. Is it good?
What is this?
I'm just doing what he's doing. Well, who joined? Who is with us? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you because I'm bored. So entertain me. But if you start
Hey, how are you?
oh my god, you're impossible. You're unbearable. Unbearable. Unbearable.
Wait, bring him back.
I can't. You hear his voice. This guy is insane.
Wait.
Yo, stop muting me.
Then stop being such a disgusting person. Or like stop being
Listen, just
disgusting.
because I destroyed you in the debate doesn't mean you need to mute me.
Okay, but you're like so you make such ugly noises. I want to kill myself.
I'm not making any ugly noises. You're the one acting zesty, not me.
There you go. Again, you're starting. Okay. What do you want to do with my? What do you want to do? Want to talk
I want to debate you. I want to debate.
about what? You don't know how to debate.
I said I've beaten you before, that's why you muted me.
I didn't. That's not the reason. I don't. I like losing debates. I don't mute people because I lose. Losing is fun.
Bro, I've debated you before and I won.
You
And the
okay?
community
You
voted for it.
yes, you won, but that's not the reason why I muted you.
Yes, it is.
No, many people win. I don't.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no, you're long.
Yes.
You're very,
I read
very
your manifesto
long. You're
too.
very long, personalizationistic, individualisticationistic.
You're very flamboyant, zesty individual.
Okay. Do you want to debate? What do you
And I'm
want
here
to
to
debate?
debate you.
Do you want to debate immigration equals
Yes.
evil?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think I'm wrong? Immigration not evil?
Yes.
Okay. Can you prove it?
Japan.
That's not a proof. That's an example. Can you prove something? Can you prove it from first
Yes, my proof
principles?
is an example.
No, you don't prove with examples. You
Yes, my
don't
proof is an
prove
example.
with examples. You don't
I'm
prove.
I'm giving you proof
No, you
of a
don't.
live country,
No.
homogenous country.
Unfortunately, we don't prove with examples. That's not how it works.
Then how do you want me to prove it to you? You want me to give you
Not with
fiction or
examples.
facts? Fiction or facts?
No, facts is examples. You cannot be based on examples. You cannot be
Okay,
based
so
on.
my fact is that Japan is a homogenous
No,
society
no, no.
and
If
they have
you
zero crime,
no, not allow,
zero
not allow example,
rape.
no allow example. You very bad.
You're not gonna raise your voice at me, sir.
No, you're
We'll
not
put you
allowed
down.
to bring example. I hold you in contempt. I hold you in contempt. You're not
You
allowed.
sound like a Destiny supporter.
What?
You watch Destiny, sir?
I don't know. Why do you ask me so many questions?
Okay, so then if you're not accepting my proof and examples,
Yes.
then
Yes.
you go first. Go ahead, tell me why
I don't
immigrants
need
not
to.
evil.
I don't need to. I don't need to. I can just kill
Okay, so then you're
myself.
not debating.
No, I'm not debating. I'm
Yes, you can't
anti-debating.
debate. You can't.
No,
You can't.
no, cannot.
You can't. It's okay.
No.
I've seen you get destroyed. You got destroyed by even the Destiny supporter too. Carl Docs destroyed you.
Oh my
Fruity Force destroyed you. Poppy did. They all destroy you, bro.
Oh my god.
You're trash to debating. I read your manifesto,
Okay.
so
I
it's
gotta
true.
go. I'm falling asleep. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, you earned your remute. Non-stack, did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
That's good. As long as you enjoyed it. Okay, Nutstack. I have to go. Oh, I'm not him. Oh, I'm not him. Come talk to me. I'm not him. Come talk. Talk.
What's up?
What's up, man? So
But actually, I'm not even gonna talk to you, bro. I'm just here to listen.
no, I was gonna leave. What do you want to you want to talk about immigration?
Oh, after whatever the hell happened yesterday, right now.
I don't remember. My brain is right now. It stopped working, so I cannot help you.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, do you want to say something before I go? Or you want to make an argument? Yeah. What's the argument?
Based on the sound right now, what do you think?
What sound?
The sound of my tone.
You're going to sleep. The sound of.
It's either the answer is either a yes or a no, based on my tone right now.
I don't know. Okay,
It's really simple, brother.
okay, brother. I'm gonna go because you're putting me very well to sleep. I have to thank you so much for helping me become sleepy.
No problem.
All right, man.
I'll come one day. I'll sing you a lullaby so you can sleep better.
Thank you, thank you. I kill myself. All right, bye bye. Oh my god, I'm suddenly very tired. I didn't sleep last night. I'm really tired. Suddenly. Suddenly la, 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 la. Suddenly mostly jokes. End stream.